Got you.
Beat it.
Future. Low CG.
Yeah,
that's kind of implied.
Low CG, full field cycles, low CG.
Like you really need that for max speed.
They have the kit bot out. Like,
The CAD for it
Yeah.
is out. Yeah.
I want to see what angle they use.
Go look up the FRC blog. The second to most recent one has all of the resources there.
That's pretty much
Alright, what else? Yeah, we can talk about the strategy later, but we already discussed kind of like maybe we don't need to pick up from the feeder station if we have a good ground intake.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
So then you drop it.
No one picked up cubes last year from the feeder station. They didn't do that because every cube was in the same location. People went to the feeder station for cones because it was consistent.
Yeah, but these are rounds.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why we don't need the feeder
Floor.
station.
It's not going to be exactly the same.
Tip over a note.
Yep.
Exactly.
And
And
it's
it's impossible for it to stay upright.
reasonable also from a
sense.
driver's standpoint, it's reasonable to push a note against a wall to help pick it up, right?
Yeah.
It was really hard to do that for a lot of teams with cones. Cubes were okay, cones were not great for us.
True. Notes leaning on the sidewall.
I mean, you
what are
just
the
drive
odds?
against,
Just run
you just
into
run
it?
into it and it'll fall off.
So I guess pick up from the ground has some sub points. It's like, what if one's on top of another one, or it's flat? Like, do we just want to say flat?
Flat, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think anything that's not flat is reasonably solved by a driver.
In a situation in which, the only situation in which you would run into them being bad on top of each other is if they're perfectly stacked on top of each other. Anytime they're off center,
And that's gonna be contributed by your human player, right? So presumably you just talk to your human players and you say, don't send 5 out at a time. I think that's a mostly solvable problem from the drive team.
Not the
I don't think we necessarily need to consider that directly with the robot.
So I guess another feature associated with picking up from the ground, I should have gave more space for it. It's like slot in the bumpers. That's a solution, but
I think for the sake of
getting things off of walls is a feature.
no,
Like
if you literally
if
drive
one
it-
is if one is sitting against the wall, a bot with a slot in it has to come at it directly from the
I think I think we need to do over the bumper for robustness. That matters a lot for a lot of teams.
So there's an advantage in having a reach outside your frame perimeter, right? Is what you're describing.
Yeah. I don't know what feature that speaks to.
I mean, it's
I think
part of the
pickup.
ground pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could put just reach outside frame perimeter or something like that. I mean, we have a foot outside, which is pretty substantial. And it's a foot on all sides too. So I don't think we'll need to necessarily do that, but it would let you be super wide if you wanted to.
1 foot extension this year.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it can really be like
1 foot on both sides.
You have a 1 foot perimeter around your
All
robot
the
in
way.
which you can occupy at all times, any side.
wall box.
Yep.
so. Is picking up from multiple? No.
I think there's some high level
Single-sided.
thing about a 2-sided intake, but I don't think we need to consider that. I don't think it's that advantageous for the amount of time and resources we have.
How about being able to drive over a note? Is that useful at all?
We can do that. We can do that.
Well, we don't want to get high centered, right?
Kid parts can do that.
Then you just have to make sure, make sure your wheels are high, low enough.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck on one either.
So, I guess we don't know how bumpers interact with it, but
What
you
are
don't want to
bumpers?
turtle yourself on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They are foam.
Like, it's probably
You
more
put
likely
bumper.
to wedge
There's no.
under.
How many bumps are there? Any bumps?
I don't think we there's anything.
All right, bumpers are going to be a package on the ground, if less. There's no reason for them to be in package unless your design calls for it. I think they need to be as low as possible, and then you'll run into the same situation. But then you could run into an issue where you use one squishes under.
Yeah, no, he's
I
got a
don't
good
think
point.
so.
If the stage has power, then there'll be a bump. If the stage doesn't have power, then
I don't think. I mean, there's lights on
then there's power coming to the stage. You'll have a bump. They'll have the
like extension cord.
Oh.
2-inch,
The cable bump. Yeah.
Alright, so there'll probably be.
Usually the bump is obvious though.
You go to the field, you go to the
Yeah, I don't think it is scored. It doesn't look like there's
I
anything
think some
that.
off-season event last year ran the cables to the charge station under the carpet, and it barely made it.
I actually don't see any, at least
in the
Visible
drawing.
bump.
See?
in the drawing.
So with center stage this year, I tried the low bumper thing to not get stuck on the pixels. The robot was light enough that it jumped up and got stuck.
Okay.
So if your robot's light, even with your little bumpers, you might still get stuck on the things. It's the thing.
Yeah,
why
the bumper's
it's-
going to be rounded, so the center point of your bumper is going to be higher than the center point of the notes. What they're called? Notes.
Yeah.
So you will go under it.
I don't. It does not appear, based on the images and drawings and stuff, that there's any cable bumps in there. I don't think there's any electricity going to
They got battery.
to the. Wait.
I don't know.
Is there something lighting up?
No.
I
There's
actually
something?
don't think there's anything
Oh.
lit or anything on the stage. I think it's all just.
Were there not lights up top on the post to signify if it's the rings are short up top?
No, I was looking at that. I'm like, I
think there
think
are.
there would be a light. No, there's not. I know.
I
That's
thought I saw that in the
Stage,
animation.
lights.
Alright, so we can go ahead and start ranking these on what we think features are most important. My number one feature is scoring speaker notes.
That's the high one.
That's our number one priority. Alright.
Why do you say that's more important than scoring the game?
More point value there.
So in order to maximize score, you really need somebody to be scoring in the amp.
But you're not going to get any value out of just scoring the amp the whole time.
This is true.
You're going to get value out of scoring the speaker. If you had to play an alliance by yourself,
That's
you're going to get the most points out of scoring the speaker.
Yeah. So double
Yeah,
the time.
you're talking 1 point versus 2 points per cycle, so yeah, that's fair.
Then, climb on the chain is second. Alright, no,
Ground and take.
Pick up, yeah.
ground and take, ground and
If
take,
you
ground and
could
take.
not score in the amp, but you could pick up from the ground, I think you'd be better out, right?
Not scoring
Yes,
the
yeah, I agree. Then it's a question of amp or climb. And in my opinion, I think it might actually be climb because climb relates to an RP, while amp just relates to points. And you know playing RP
there's
is
2 ways to get RP, right? You
ensemble,
score.
10 stage points, and 18 notes scored. So the amp has nothing to do with RPs.
I mean, it
What?
could
Yeah,
go
it
to
does.
15.
If you score in the amp, yeah. I guess it's
If
yeah,
you do the co-op.
co-op.
It is
Yeah.
the only way you do cooperation. Yeah, it's the only way you do cooperation, and it's the only way you get amplified points.
It's probably ideally you have two teams scoring on the speaker, one scoring in the amp.
I mean, in theory, you do that permanently. Like, if somebody can run a cycle in if they can run 2 cycles in 13 seconds, you can be permanently amped, essentially. So there's a 3-second timer after
The end.
the end of the amplification. That's like a window for
Yeah, and
feeding things.
technically, two robots running amp might be fast. I know that's tough, but you can.
There's a point where
There could be potential that 2 robots running amp is better than 2 robots. 2 robots on amp, 1 robot on speaker could be better than 2 robots on speaker and 1 robot on amp.
Can't you lower the cycle time by bringing elements,
Yeah, you
dropping
could.
them near,
Yeah.
then start the amp, then start shooting it in?
However, opponents can go into your scoring zone
As long as
as
you're
long
not-
as they don't
yeah.
touch you.
Yeah.
So they can steal like a stockpile of notes, which is risky, but you can't count on those notes like staying there forever.
That might be a very high level strategy.
What's the definition of a scoring zone?
The two ends and under your.
Basically in your stage.
Yeah.
And if you're touching
so
podium,
stage zone and source zone. Those are the only two protected.
Yeah.
Oh wait, stage zone, source zone, and amp zone. Those are the protected areas. The wing is not protected.
Like where you go to score?
The wing is not protected. The wing is the entire point where that line, that front edge of the stage ends.
podium is protected.
Podium is protected. Yeah, podium is protected. I forgot that. That's not a zone. That's a wall.
It's the thing that
Someone
sticks out in front
have
of
a
the
picture of the field they can show me.
You got it. Is the stage zone protected the whole time or just during endgame?
Last 20
Stage
seconds.
protection. A robot may not contact an opponent if either of the following criteria are met. The opponent robot is not in contact with the carpet, so if they're in the air, or any part of the robot's bumpers are in the opponent's stage zone during the last 20 seconds. So it's not protected.
Until the last 20.
Unless
In
you're
theory, they could
climbing
climb before the last 20. So,
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, so they basically have to be doing the end game thing, or in the end game time. And he's right. It is 2 tech powers,
Can you only climb
and
in the
they get
last
the
points.
ensemble RP automatically.
Tech calls are fine. So touching somebody and not breaking out rules.
That's death sentence.
10 points
10
and
points,
RP.
and they auto get the RP.
Can you climb before the 20 seconds?
I didn't read any set of rules that would prohibit you from doing that.
Unless your shooter breaks. I don't know. Or your
Well, that
scorer
way, if
breaks.
you score
Like
the
your
if you score the
defense?
top
Yeah.
one super early and get it out of the way, then you don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, that's true.
That's 5
Do you
points.
just run 3 trap cycles
Yeah.
Early on
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying.
game?
That's 15
That's
points
true.
guaranteed, and then you just have to worry about climbing.
You could
at the
just
end.
be a trap bot.
Yeah, that's very true.
Actually, seriously though, that might be a reasonable strategy.
Yeah, if you can.
That's a huge
If you
boon
can
to your
climb
team.
and score super quickly.
If all you do is some trap scoring,
15 points in the auto RP if you score 3 traps, right?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice there were 5
And then also if you
On the center line.
bring up high.
in the beginning.
It is 5 on the center line and 3 on the.
Blue, boy.
For the notes?
For the notes, yeah.
Okay. Wow, that like bumps ground and pick up. I didn't know there were so many. I thought it was gonna be like a couple.
Oh, it's the subwoofer. I've been getting this backwards. So I was thinking the podium was the thing under the
Yeah,
high
that's
goal.
the
It's
subwoofer.
not.
What's the podium?
The podium is the little triangles, the Lexan things on the corner here.
Yeah,
Oh.
that holds the.
That's the podium.
Is the subwoofer?
And this is the subwoofer.
Is the
Subwoofer has
subwoofer
the
protected?
speaker thing on it, yeah.
I don't know if the subwoofer is protected. We need to find that
If
out.
you are touching it, you are protected.
Yeah,
The subwoofer?
I think so.
The thing below the high goal,
Are you certain?
I'm positive it was in the video. If
Let's
you are
double check
touching with bumper, you're touching the trapezoid thing.
The subwoofer. The subwoofer is the thing on the bottom.
The subwoofer. Gosh, the terminology.
The sub.
So what the speaker is above and the subwoofer is on the ground.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's the base.
Is the subwoofer part of the... Okay, so the speaker is actually the subwoofer and all elements above and behind the alliance one is the speaker.
Okay.
So we need to look at what's protected for speaker, because if that's the case, the speaker is the whole wall, which is interesting.
That was the speaker.
I just want to find the protection, please.
It's 69.
Page 69?
Yep.
And touching is attack foul.
G4 22.
G422.
You can take effect.
Those are all of the protection rules.
Podium protection, source amp zone, robotic contact,
Can I ask a question that may be helpful?
Sure.
Do you guys want to try to climb with this before
Today?
Not today, dude. I can't do that.
Well, I think we only need like one section.
Yeah, one section.
Yeah, one face.
If we could figure out a way to get two
What we
poles
have.
and a chain. Yes.
So,
And also
if
the
you-
middle score.
slow down.
All three.
Yes, I believe
I
that
think I
would be
can get
helpful.
you to that with chain on it for sure.
That would be very
I
helpful.
was trying to figure out if we can get all three of them, if that's beneficial.
I don't think
whether
3 of them
that's
is
the-
necessary.
We only need one.
I
We'll
think
only ever get
one would be huge if we
With
could
the
get
trap.
that.
The
Center slot thing.
I think that it's going to be really important to have a plane there, like trap or not. The trap might just be a hole that we have to simulate. However, I think the robot is going to need to lean against it.
Yeah, that's fine with my thinking for the trap. If we need to, if that's something that we can't do, we can't do. That's fine. That may be something that we have to do at a later date, or we just don't prioritize that at all and prioritize something else.
But you just want something there
Yes.
to
yes.
simulate it. It doesn't have to be exactly where it's supposed to be. I mean,
Yeah,
it has to be where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So,
But not.
Basically, to simulate robot interaction, what they
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But if it's on the floor and comes up, that's
Yeah,
not
I
a
think
problem.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
it'll be a
floating
problem
in
if it's on the
space.
floor.
Okay.
I think that is a priority in my
As a
opinion.
strategy, yes. As a thing, we need to
Prove?
Demonstrate.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think we need that.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay. We'll do that then. We'll get these things with a chain on it, and we'll make that.
The other thing that would be
Okay. Yeah.
And the subwoofer, and we can deal with not a real speaker. We can just put a mark on top of this.
Yeah.
The driver station, and then put the subwoofer there, and then say, okay, yeah, it's going in. Something loosely, you know.
Yeah, we can figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it might be nice to have
The
the
ring,
outline.
just to show that
We
it's
can
going
do that.
in.
We can do that. That's we were talking about that.
Okay.
We could probably do
Like
that.
really easy, yeah, just simple
Very,
stuff.
very
simple,
bucks.
nothing.
Yeah, that's like
And then
that's
we'll
plenty.
attach
More
it to
than
the driver
enough.
station wall.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Let's do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
So it doesn't look like there's any protection for your bumpers, even on the subwoofer.
There was a game recently that had the 2022 had the same situation where up against the wall it was not protected, and it is not a huge
They're not
problem,
going to be able to.
but it can be a problem if like there's someone dedicated playing defense.
I would agree. I think
They said it in the video, or in the demo afterwards. They like pulled up the bot and they brought it to the subwoofer and they said, when you're touching this, you're safe.
if somebody else can find it.
I remember what he's talking about.
The question
The
is,
subwoofer
the
is
subwoofer is the thing on the ground that comes out
in front of the
in
speaker.
front of the speaker.
Okay.
The question
Is
is,
that protected?
if your bumpers are touching the subwoofer, are you protected?
So, not to steer so far away from this conversation, it's either, like, in my opinion, scoring in the amp is going to be similar, if not, like, it's similar and easier than scoring in the stage trap. Stage trap just has the extra difficulty of you have to push the thing in. It's the same slot, I think, or similar.
It's similar, yeah.
And if you can get your robot to the same height,
The consideration would be mostly, in my opinion, will be the implicit how do we climb, because if we don't think about that when we climb and our center of gravity is wonky, or where we're climbing from is wonky, and we swing under, then we can't score, right? Or maybe there is an orientation that is advantageous to scoring trap. But the difference, yeah. So I think the scoring is roughly the same, I would agree, but the orientation of the robot could be different.
like if our bot comes up,
They're not that close, are they?
They're a foot and like 4 inches apart.
Okay, I thought they were further apart.
if your bot comes up, climbs on the chain and lifts itself such that you're at the same height you would be if you were at the amp, it's 26 inches actually.
Chain is 16 and a half inches away from the front face of the stage.
But there's nothing underneath the middle. So your bumpers are gonna, as soon as you get off the ground, if your center of gravity's not right, you're going to be swinging underneath the center structure.
So, like, you have to have some sort of structure with a wheel, and your CG is here.
Sure, to prevent you from swinging under.
I mean, can you have essentially a mass on a linear slide and PID tune it? Like,
Yeah, we're
Stay balanced.
getting into solutions now, but
We need to finish priorities, guys.
Yeah.
We need to focus up and finish priorities. 'Cause we need to get
this
further.
was right. But this was a conversation about stage trap and like climbing isn't really worth it unless you're going to score in the stage trap.
That's completely false.
It's
It's completely worth it because we need it for the RP.
well, the stage trap is the thing that's likely to hit you the RP.
Not true, because you can do
You have the triple climb if no one's doing the.
You're right, and that's going to be doable.
It's going to be doable. Okay, in what was it?
2 and 1.
In 2022, how many people could low bar climb
A lot. That was like the base.
at the first competition?
Yeah,
Like,
a lot.
was it 80%?
I would say.
It was not 80%.
I'd say it was high.
Because we're talking about 3 bots have to climb the chain, and a miracle has to happen with
Well, no.
Either way,
human
just
player.
prove your point though that climbing is a necessity because we don't want to be that third robot out that doesn't climb.
You're right. If you're a bot that can climb and score in the stage trap, then it's worth your time and points to actually climb.
If you climb and score in the stage trap, if your partners do anything at all, you get the RP. Like you're basically carrying the RP if you're the one that scores in a
That's
trap.
like climbing high in 2022.
Yeah, it's very similar to climbing in high climbing.
I think it's a similar game that you have to play. It's like you either
have to be the one that goes all the way and do all the things, or you're just going to be the low bar at the very end.
then I guess low barring is important.
I think low barring, no matter what, is probably important.
Low barring, what do you mean?
Just getting
Just
on the
getting on
chain.
chain.
Climbing, okay.
Analysis, like comparison to 2022. So is
You just have to get off the ground at all, I guess.
Yeah.
so climbing is higher than amp.
Yes, in my opinion.
I can see it.
Then I think next up would be amp.
We are talking about priority order really only, not priority versus effort to do things.
Yes,
right?
Yeah.
priority
Because
order.
like note and amp is likely going to be way easier to do than a whole separate system for climbing.
Yeah, but I think climbing is a higher priority.
Sure.
So then after that, I think would be the score in stage trap.
How about pick up from feeder station?
No, low, very low. My
My only reasoning for saying it's could be advantageous is if you look at like even the good teams that could pick up from the ground last year, they still preferred the feeder stations because it was just faster.
Yeah.
take off
And it's
any anything that's non-game objective. So like drive over nodes, reach outside frame, reduce robot width, cycle helping via intake outside. Those are design considerations, not game objectives.
They're features of a robot.
We're not worried about that. We're worried about what we're going to be doing.
Well, they're mutually exclusive to some degree, right?
Yeah, those are entire separate questions that go along with completing those tasks.
Okay.
We can just leave them. We don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, I guess whenever I said features, I said robot features, not game strategy.
Okay, okay. So then at that point we have everything decided then.
We've
Score
decided
note,
what
score
we're
a
gonna
speaker, pick up from ground, climb on chain, score an amp, score in stage trap. So stage trap is our lowest priority currently, which I think I agree with because it's also our lowest priority when it comes to game construction or game element construction.
But that has the possibility to make you the most points.
Not true.
The quickest,
the
guaranteed
quickest.
points.
Not true. That I mean, the scoring in the speaker with an amplified speaker is easily the most points.
If you can time it correctly, yes.
You can score
The easiest way, the counter is that like scoring a stage trap is the single best way to get a ranking point guaranteed.
And
You can
it's
just score
solo
two.
points. When you're looking for amplification, it's a
Like,
lot easier
you have
to
to
get someone
score
else
at
amplified.
least 15 game pieces, which is going to be hard for anyone to do single-handedly. I mean, I still think I agree with our ordering, but I think the stage
There's a
trap, as
consideration.
far as the ranking point, is definitely like huge. But you know, that's also not a like Elam's strategy either, right? Like, yeah, you get some decent points, but it doesn't really matter at some point.
I don't think you're protected at the subwoofer.
I don't
I was
think you
gonna
are.
say,
I don't think you are. Like,
I watched
the
I
video.
watched
I don't
the
think it
animation
changes
video
anything.
and the
I don't think so either.
speaker
It just
video.
means that like it's important that we can be able to score from hard pinned against. No, I don't think further away. I think you want to be able to score right up on the subwoofer.
For what we're doing, I think we need to. That's our problem. That's the only place we're going to
Similar in 2022.
You
Like
drive up to
just
the
the
street.
people that just drive up to the thing, hold forward drivers.
You would have
fire.
thought we play you would think it would be a problem, but like my team in 2022 that shot from all over the field basically lost to a team that shot up against the.
Focus on the wall.
But they did face difficulty if there was other people on the team that couldn't shoot from farther away.
I was just saying, you want to be able to shoot from all three positions of the.
That'll be.
I think you might be able to do it with the same angle.
Yeah, I think so.
At amp, all three. 3 sides.
That's the subwoofer.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
amp-
not
amp is on
The
the
amp is
side.
the side thing.
Which you are protected at.
And there's only one way to score.
Oh, you're protected at the amp?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
That is the amp zone.
that's definitely what I was thinking about. Okay.
You're protected in the feeder station and the amps.
And the stage in the last 20 seconds.
You're protected in your stage in the last 20 seconds, or if you're off the ground.
Which leads me to believe that you can get off the ground
As long as you,
The last
as long
for
as,
the last 20 seconds.
as long as you hook, if they hit you, you're gonna be off the ground.
Well, that's true.
So we are prioritizing at the subwoofer.
I would say so. I think that's.
And farther away, not at all.
I don't think we need to consider further away.
We'd need a variable angle if we did that.
I think we're gonna need a variable angle for the amp anyways.
I don't think so.
Farther away you go.
If you shoot close enough, you just shoot straight up into it, and then it goes down. I mean, we'll see. Yeah,
On that
you'll
opening.
need to see the size. Depends how big of an angle you have.
Okay, so climbing on the chain, let's talk about these sub-priorities. We obviously need to not tip over.
Wait, what do you mean by not tip over?
Like,
Not fall off.
not fall off.
So
Not over rotate.
I think yeah. So not
Keep the
falling.
robot orientation.
Do we need to? That's my like. Do we need to actually?
Get an
So-
actual closed target.
It could be advantageous to turn. It might help us do a stage trap.
Yeah.
We might also just not care. Like if we have a hold on the chain enough, who cares if you tip back?
Uncontrolled tip, maybe.
Like we don't want to
As
fall
long as you don't
off.
hit the ground, yeah.
But if we turn some,
You can
Would
flop
it be
if a robot
possible
comes near you.
to do just
Drive into it.
a passive
Yeah.
ramp.
just a passive?
I mean, that's what we had in whatever the frisbees was.
Yeah,
or
that's
the
a
pyramid.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
what
sorry about
exactly.
yeah.
yeah, you literally just go fast, but then you can't
But
come
with
off.
this being a chain, it's going to have to give to it versus that bar. So like if we, so you try to do the passive climb and just drop.
I mean,
it,
honestly,
it's
that's
just gonna-
not that crazy of a thing. It does limit you from ever going underneath there and not climbing.
It makes it really hard to climb with others. and
Well,
our
it
priority-
depends if you have something that pivots.
That did that. It
Yeah.
pivoted.
Yeah.
So you do need to be able to do different heights.
Get it when it's like swinging or whatever. It's probably
Right? Because if somebody is under the chain,
Yeah, it's gonna pull.
it's going to be like
Okay,
28
can we
inches.
real
not
quick
24.
confirm the height that you have to do to be to climb? Is it just off the ground? Can somebody find that rule, please? So we can.
Like a sheet of paper.
It's off the ground.
Sheet
You climb a sheet of paper.
No,
Sure.
2018 was not.
So it's a foot.
No, it's not. What is it called? On stage? Right?
On stage, section 6.5.2.
Page number?
Yep, 46.
Bumpers must completely clear the robot starting zone. Oh, wait, that's for auto, sorry. To offer for on-stage points, a robot may only be contacting the truss leg via robot bumpers.
So you can be leaning against.
You can be
the
leaning
truss.
against the sides with your bumpers. You can be touching game pieces. You can be touching chain-facing vertical surfaces of the core.
So the face of the track.
So you can be
So the next
sitting
page
on
has
top
a
of
diagram
game
that's
pieces.
colored.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
So you can basically touch anything within
Besides the
reasonable
ground.
range.
There's no
No
shenanigans
ground,
like.
none of the top of the whole truss thing.
Yeah, what was the team in 2022 that used the truss?
Oh, 2041.
Is there a rule against
You can
using
climb on
that to get up?
There was something about being what you can interact with on the field, and I don't
Yeah,
think you can
okay.
interact with
Be
the
careful
truss.
what you interact with.
I think you can touch the
Oh.
trusses while you climb.
You cannot
Yeah, you can touch the
touch
trusses.
them.
But you have to be touching the chain.
climbing
can't
on or
be
inside.
With bumpers or a mechanism?
Via robot.
Yeah, no,
bumpers.
that's a good. Yeah, no,
Via robot
it is
bumpers.
explicitly says that you can touch the truss legs via robot bumpers only.
Yeah.
The other things are not prefaced with that.
So,
So
like,
you can't
there's
climb
no.
on the trusses, and then just touch the chain.
Yeah. Well, you would have to fully support your weight with the chain.
Would you?
Yeah, because only your bumpers
Yeah.
can touch the trusses.
You're
Maybe I
prohibited.
can climb
in
with
the
the
end.
So
bump.
it'll stabilize you, but
Yeah.
You're
Corey,
prohibited
no
from
one's like,
interaction
uh,
with
no
except
one's like-
chain.
Grab the
and
chain,
pieces.
And you,
start
like,
climbing, and you
pivot.
start
Yeah.
pivots. Then
yeah.
The top of the
or
chain
like you
height?
make your bumpers
Bottom
rest
of the
against
trap.
edge. Yeah, then
We're
you're
gonna
fine.
see triple.
And you can
button
touch game
problems.
pieces.
Bottom
and-
of this track is.
Yeah, it says prohibited from following interactions with arena elements except chain and game pieces. Grabbing, grasping, attaching to, becoming entangled with, and suspending from.
4 feet, 8.5
Get the
inches.
on stage and the off stage.
That?
The
I thought it
bottom?
was
I thought
more
that would
robotics.
be 8.5 inches. So that's going to be
Where do you see that? What page?
28.
I thought it was 3 foot 11 inches.
Yeah.
The bottom, the bottom of each opening is 4 feet, 8.5 inches above the carpet. The trap is a volume bound by blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, great.
I think that number that we got was the April tag.
That was
If you have two robots climbing,
So that's
So you can't. So essentially, you can't score that from the ground.
And then
No.
you get-
You have to.
You can't score the track from the ground.
Yeah, you can't extend over.
Okay, so tell me this.
then
What's
you
the
can do
difference
that.
between
Yeah,
26
So
and
if you have a
56?
long enough,
You have to raise yourself 30 inches in order for the
not to be the same.
in order for the amp to be comparable to the track.
you basically have to grab from the bottom height of the chain and pull that from that height all the way to the floor.
Yeah,
That's a lot for climbing.
that is a lot.
Versus like, I'll say like unnecessary climbing, right? Because all you have to do is get off the ground. Like a little 1 inch off the ground thing is climbing, right?
Yep.
It's quite a bit more to try to get into the trap potentially.
So I think that should be that's right to be our lowest priority. That's going to be the most difficult challenge, and it's going to be potentially not a priority at all for us. Literally, like we literally can't do it.
Yeah.
Here. So I'm pretty cool with our part of this.
Climbing with other bots versus not.
That should be fine. All we need to do is reach the max height of the chain.
Well,
And not
It
slip all the
Yeah, we
way.
gotta have
it
something to
implies
grab
some
the chain.
Specifics about like how you grab the chain, whether your robot's going to be sideways, and if you can handle that.
You can be as sideways as you want.
grab
I think for the most part,
I mean,
people
you
are going to be able to coordinate climbing.
You just go at the same time.
Same
It's kind of like the
2022 climbing.
2020
This is 2022 climbing. Oh, sorry, 2020.
2020 climbing with the balancing teeter totter, right? I think I think it's pretty reasonable to say people are going to get up there ready to climb and they're going to all hit the buttons at the same time-ish. I don't think we necessarily have to...
It would have to be a very specific, and no, the climber will not do this.
Yeah.
So you're saying if we can climb, we get all of this for free?
I think it's almost a given.
Yeah.
I think so.
Probably not the
Okay, maybe not the
But I
orientation.
don't
but
think
all the
that
others.
necessarily matters that much.
I don't know if we... So the only reason, in my opinion, the only reason you need to control robot orientation is if you're doing that. Yep. I mean,
Yes.
assuming
Yeah, that's
that
true.
you are controlled enough to not fall off. The only additional control you need of not falling after not falling off is if you're going to score something.
You're never going to triple climb.
There's no reason.
It doesn't give you more points.
It does give you more
It's
points.
two.
Oh.
The max possible points are 3 traps and then everybody climb on one chain. In theory,
Is it
Besides
2
the-
extra points per chain?
it's 2 extra points
Spotlight.
per robot on the same chain.
Oh, because you
So you can get 4 more points.
13.
Is the high note spotlight per bot on the chain? Or is it...
It might be per side.
It was 3 plus 1 for the high note, right?
But is that...
It's per side.
Doesn't,
Yeah, it's per
doesn't really
robot.
matter.
Well,
Does it have to be on top of the specific
Yeah,
one?
I think,
Yeah, it
I think it
does.
has to be.
So you guys have... Human players are going to be
You
practicing.
gotta be.
Yeah. Here you go.
I can't even do
Can
normal.
they throw it
Think
in?
about
One's a-
think about
one-
recalls at the carnival.
Once a high note is scored on a microphone,
It
on
literally
stage
is a
robots
carnival game.
paired with, i.e. below the microphone, on which the high note was scored, are awarded greater number of points. So it's not, it is per side, but it's
per
all
roll.
robots
So
on
there's
that
a
side.
potential of 3 bonus points there.
Can they throw the...
So it's actually better to stack everybody on one side. if
And
you're
you
gonna
should
hit-
all
I
climb on the
think
side
it
that's
has to be in
closest
the
to the
end.
human player.
I mean,
No
if
matter
the player's
what.
good, they'll score on 3,
If
so
they-
it wouldn't matter.
If
Wait,
they
wait,
can
wait,
throw-
wait,
Well, but
wait,
it's-
wait,
They can
wait,
throw the
pause,
high
pause,
note
pause,
before
pause.
you
If you
climb.
have 2
then you can
robots
climb on whichever
on
one
one
you hit.
chain, that's 6
Yeah,
points for their
can they
climb.
throw it at any time?
2 extra.
2 extra or 4 extra?
2 extra. It's for
Each
additional
additional
robot after the first.
Okay.
So
then
the second robot gets a harmony, which is 2 more points, and then if you add another third robot, that robot also
It doesn't say anything about when.
gets another harmony.
So
For
you
throwing
can
the-
theoretically
Yeah, and then
I
I
know
know specified
last
endgame
20
seconds.
robots.
Yeah, I think it's
I
That's
searched.
a- that's a high note, right?
Term endgame in the manual.
It's
6 points for the climb,
Yeah.
2 points for the harmony, 2 points for the high
You
note.
don't even need
So you can do
you don't even
it.
need them to be on the same thing.
like last couple years, you could like do all of the in-game tasks at any point in the game. There was no
Wait,
in-game.
the high, the
But
note in the track is
I
what
feel like I
No,
heard
high
them
note.
say something about you can only
The
throw
high
the
note
high note
grants
in the last
1
20
point
seconds.
for each robot on,
And
under
even
the
if
high
you
note.
can't, even if you're allowed to do it at any point, if a robot tries to
So
score
that
a
means
high
that
note
would be
in
2 extra
normal
points
plays,
for 2
you
robots
get
parked under
foul.
that.
You get a foul for it?
2.
I saw a thing where it said robots can't touch
2
high
robots
notes.
on one chain with a high
that's
note.
what
It says they
Uh,
can't
just
score
get
them
you-
in a trap. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Including through an amper speaker.
So
Yeah.
if
Heck
you're-
foul.
if you're
If you
on the
score
line,
it in
it's
any
not
way,
like
it's a
that.
tech.
If
And
a
you can just
robot
grab hold of the
scores
chain
a high
and
note, it's a
climb
tech
over the
foul,
rope,
tech
right?
foul per high
They're
note.
gonna pull the chain
There's
down.
no robot's going to score a high note.
Well, we're looking to see
You're
is like,
saying
can
if
you
you
throw
throw
a
it
high
at
note
any
at
time.
any point and then
You
it falls on
miss,
the ground?
They can hop and jump the ground.
Can you
can't
pick up when the
score-
robots pick
no.
up high notes?
No.
No, it's you can pick it up. You
I
can't
think you
score
can pick
it.
it up. You can't score
You
it.
can't
If
score
you
it
score if a robot scores a high note, it's a tech foul. per
High notes may only enter during the last 20 seconds.
20
There you
seconds.
go.
Okay.
Humans
There we go.
throwing them only.
Okay.
They don't count anywhere if you score them. Robots can't score them.
So all 3
But there's
human
nothing
players...
saying you have to climb before spotlighting.
I have not found that
Yeah, I
anywhere.
would agree.
It's not in the spotlight.
Yeah, I don't think there's an order.
Alright,
You
so
still want to throw them before you climb.
I think now we need to start talking.
20 seconds before you climb.
I think we need to start talking how we want to, what mechanisms we need to prototype to be able to tackle these priorities. First one's obviously ground and take. We need to test multiple different types of shooters at different types of compression. We need to test out a climber. I don't know if that's a high priority.
It depends on what we're talking about with the
Would
climb.
it help to have a note right now?
Yeah,
We've only got one note.
yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that.
If
Please.
it's for like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
it makes me think. I don't remember. Was it 2022? There were robots that had a ground intake, right? So they'd tip down, they'd pick up on the ground,
And then just shoot.
then they'd tip up and shoot, right?
Yeah.
And they also had hooks
At the end,
on
yeah.
there to do the end game thing as well.
That's actually
Does that
exactly
make
what I was
sense?
thinking. So it's all literally one thing.
You'd have
Can you say that again?
The rotation would be
So
what gets you
there's
off the ground.
basically you got your arm, one pivoting arm, right? You pick up on the ground, you shoot. You do that. But
The
then
intake
in the
is
end
yours.
game, you have hooks on either side, right? And you just hook over the chain, and to climb, you just
Rotate.
basically put it all the way down to the ground.
And it just tips you up.
Yeah, you'd probably end up hanging.
You probably end up hanging backwards.
So I think we can fairly reliably make a climber and a box. Like we can use climber or box. We can put wherever we need to, slap it on the robot last minute. Climber or box, thrifty elevator, thrifty telescope, whatever. We can do all of that last second. So I
If
don't.
you just want to climb in general, yes. That's
I don't think that's something that we need to prototype.
Agreed. I don't think that's something we need to prototype.
But when thinking
I think-
about ground pickup, you might want to think about implementing
Depending
a
on
climber
what
into
other
it.
systems, depending on what other systems we're thinking about,
So-
we might be able to have not an exclusive climber, is what I'm saying.
So right now we need to be testing shooting methods and ground pickup methods. And
I
that's
think
it.
we need to decide these questions first before we do that, or else we don't know the parameters for testing.
No, I
Like-
disagree. I think we just need
Do
to
we
figure
want to be
out.
able to drive over notes? So that changes your pickup height.
Not true.
Do we have to reach outside the frame? Is the bumper going to go all the way around?
Yeah, bumper's going all the way around.
So we decided that, but let's decide these things.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree.
What do you mean?
Like, do we want to be able to drive over notes?
I don't think we
or drive
care.
under the chain, or drive under the stage.
So-
Now,
I
I
think-
do think we definitely test driving over a note when we get around later
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
get the. Well, that's a question we solved. We get the chassis out here and start driving.
I think we're picking our chassis, and
Right here.
however it goes over the notes or not is kind of implied.
Bright orange.
Ooh.
What a scientific test.
No, right? I mean, that's
Let's just cut it off his arm. and
Slippery.
put it on the robot. Okay, see?
So,
That's like stress ball material.
I don't think we need to, for the purposes of
Like, it's
design,
still pretty rigid.
decide if we're going to drive over notes or not.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's just going to be whatever it's going to be. For reaching outside the frame, I think we've kind of already discussed and decided we need to reach outside the frame in order to not complicate the design with frame.
bumper, yeah.
What?
Split bumper.
Yeah, split bumpers, holes in the frame. Unless somebody has oppositions to that.
Your slurp intake brings it back up into a static shooter.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
That's what we've been talking about.
Yes.
Quietly in the corner.
Slip intake implies like a frame hole.
No.
With how slip works. Yes.
That's how slurp works.
You'd have to have the ring. Alright, who else?
We're saying over. What about under?
So,
It probably doesn't exist.
I mean, it is theoretically possible.
Can I have that?
Yeah, it is.
So for anyone watching,
You got 7.
the ring is like fairly pliable, very flexible. Yeah, and it's like super squishy. I mean, you can really see how much
like
it's
a,
squished. It's like a stress ball.
yeah, stress
think
ball or a Nerf ball.
It seems very, very similar material to the TC rings from 19 or 20.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Those orange ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, very similar.
Although different size, so it acts different.
One thing we
It's slippery.
I was expecting it to be the same colors.
One thing we will have to consider is that it will definitely get destroyed as matches go on.
That-
Like somebody's gonna drive over it and a chain's gonna touch it and it's gonna get a chunk taken out. Like I don't think any of our considerations are super critical for that, but it's something we will have
We
to think
can
about.
test destroying one for a video. I think that's pretty valuable.
If
Once,
we get, if
Andy
Andy,
Mark
if
comes
Andy
with
brings
our
that,
pieces
yeah.
later.
If he brings us
We're not destroying that one. I think we are getting more later. I don't know how many.
We should be, yeah, we should be getting some more.
Well, you tell us. 17.
All right. So sounds like ground intake, shooting methods. That's all we're doing right now.
That's if you buy.
What? Yeah. Would we want to talk about like ideas for both of those?
Yeah. So
Like $19 for
ground intake, I have my idea that I want to do. Oh,
$5 and $15 a piece.
Can we,
16
can we,
20.
Spencer, would you be willing to rotate that a little bit?
Yes.
Yes. So intake roller. So we got bumpers right here, and then followed by a robot chassis, whatever height the bumpers are going to be at, and then what?
Camera.
And then just two wheels like this, and this is the side profile of the ring. Whatever, it's a terrible drawing. Roll it like this, and then you can have rollers that go up. This is a terrible angle. Yeah, ground's right there. Terrible angle. It would be a much shallower angle than that, so that the thing can go in. We'll have to see how much it can bend.
So we can only go out a foot.
Only go out a foot.
A great
How thick
test.
do the bumpers have to be? 5 inches?
Yeah, 5 inches thick.
A great test, Reese, is a single set of wheels close to the floor. Can it pop,
That is high.
Yes.
it off
Yep,
the ground?
that's my problem. So we
using
have.
only robot propulsion.
Yep. Oh, only robot propulsion?
Like you don't want it to be against the wall.
Are you saying like and the wheel spinning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say,
Cool.
yeah, don't push it against it, please.
It's
That's cool. That you need a top wheel. So you need a top wheel to apply down pressure,
But
and your
Yeah.
bottom wheel is your kick up.
But or do you even need the bottom wheels?
Yes, you need the bottom
You need the
wheels.
bottom wheels.
You need the bottom wheels. Your bottom wheels are your kick up wheels. We'll have to see like if you can like go at a 90 and then go around. Like how much can that bend through your robot? That'll be what we need to see. Then I think we also need to test for the shooter. If this is the top view of the shooter, similar to what Ryan was showing us, I think we need to test a double wheel shooter. And we need to make a prototype that allows us to change set one of these to be static, and it allows us to take one of these and move it in both directions so we can test out different compression ratios and see what.
You want static wheels intentionally,
No.
or just a wall?
No, sorry. These wheels, I mean, when I mean static, their position is static. They spin
You mean the right half is statically placed and the left half can shift
left
closer.
and right. I don't know what that's going to look like. That may mean you move a plate and then bolt it in place, and you do like 1/4 inch spacings, whatever.
How much space do you want? Like
Something like that, right?
Vertically?
we all saw the competition concept. If this is the side profile of a shooter, and you've got the axle and the wheel. Like how thick is this?
I would default that to
2 1/4.
What is how thick are these?
2.
2?
2.5.
Huh?
2-1. When you get it going, it'll shrink a little bit.
You don't
So-
want to bind, so 2.5 or 2 1/4. we
Yeah.
can play around
So, and then we need to test out another design where we put some grip tape here
with that. on a wall.
on a wall and test out spin. Yeah, right or left spin doesn't matter. It'll react the same.
Do we think it's going to
Or you want
contact
this?
any?
Cool. I'll take intake.
Do we think it's going to contact anything where spin matters?
It may just be for consistency. We should test it out, like, because it could be helpful for people watching that do distance shooting.
Do we want to consider the belted top-bottom feeder?
Yeah,
For a
that'll be
shooter?
part of my. That'll be. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think so.
Because that could all be one mechanism.
Yeah,
Like
that's-
this and this.
like
Yes.
one set of belt.
I think you are right. I think it could be. I don't think so. I think you want a separate mechanism. Your shooter and your intake would be completely different because you need to spin up your shooter.
I think the weight of the game piece and the distance we're shooting is not terribly significant. Based on what the videos we were seeing of the belt shooter, I think you could get that at enough velocity to consider it a shooter.
Yeah, I think that'll be something we should test.
Like, certainly that seems like a better idea for the intake, but it's possible that the same kind of design would be applicable for the shooter as well.
I mean, if he just makes his intake open-ended, then you can just see what happens.
Yeah,
Throw
right.
it out the other side.
I'm just saying, like, we don't have to. I don't think we should throw that out as a shooter thing yet.
Cool. All right. Corey, you got shooter?
Yeah, I got so many ideas.
I'll do intake. I'm just gonna probably whip up a quick CAD model of some geometry and stuff like that, and then go from there. I guess I can start with compression.
Alright, and who wants to do a strategy video? Just kind of like recapping what you discussed with the strategy, and we can show the board. Like 1 or 2 people.
I don't want it. I want to start working.
You're probably going to be the best at it, though.
We should just
It'll be like
we should just knock it
10
out.
minutes.
10 minutes? All right, let's do it.
I go until
Because yeah, we want that like
up there.
5 minutes of content. However, I
Perfect.
mean this one could probably have more value in being a bit longer.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
But yeah. Okay. I'll get the microphone.
Who was mentioning CAD, by the way?
I am.
If you ever want to like set up like screen share, if you get stuff going about this shit on camera.
Yeah, I can do that for sure. My direction.
I'm behind the camera, man.
I hold for a long time. I don't know.
And I got a little like amp up in the camera. Like it's still
You ordered. What happened to the short?
Who's doing the opening?
So then they
Reese's? Okay.
how did that go?
So,
You get through that.
hey Chad, if you're watching live, we're going to be recording some of our videos, so we're going to be putting up on our YouTube page, so you might hear the audio just for a little bit, so bear with us. Okay, so both these over to input 1.
Did not. That one's still off. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Okay, check 1, 2, check 1. Hey, check 1, 2.
So until they're ready,
Alright, so let's make sure we got this right. So just have to go down. I don't like that, not sure to be enough. Leeway, you might want to tighten this up a bit for you. Silver, the color seems a little bit off, but it just might just be kind of background on this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 22.
The thing about 22, nobody scored a 22 and it's a giant bubble.
They were so light. It was so hard to
think of when they were frisbees, like
It was like
the entire field to make it.
Frisbees are different because they'll
That's
get.
not
Yeah, but you were throwing the entire
It
field.
works like a frisbee. 2016, not. 2016.
Wait, let me see if I can handle it.
You've never seen the circle frisbees that go even farther.
But you're not trying to.
That's what I turned off.
People make
Yeah.
the 2016 shot.
Is that overexposed?
It was
I don't know. I'll see when you get some.
Well, the whiteboard's going to look overexposed, but I'm okay with that. So, because it's not very bright here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get the
Put it on them.
twist right.
Yeah.
Go up
No, the strap's not tight enough yet.
For the purpose of strategy, I would anticipate
Put your
a
hand.
human player never scoring.
It's like literally just all the way
It will be a
tight.
bonus if they do.
There.
Is that good?
Yep.
See, I think
Ish.
Where'd Reese go?
consistently they will get one.
I think he might have gone for this.
I think he'll get one a match. I think.
How many do they have to throw?
And there's 3 spots.
But yeah, if you're always aiming for this one
The
spot,
closest one to you, yeah. Because you should.
yeah. Like if you make that one sure you go to the other.
Everyone should
We're under
always
the
climb
assumption
on
we're
that
getting
spot.
some later.
Unless it's already
think so? I'm not 100% sure.
I'm still very, still decently worried
That's the
about how easily
teams
that thing
we're
slides
borrowing
off
it
the
just for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. When you go to pick it up and you just throw it.
I don't know if
across.
I don't know if the camera's getting this, but like, it will go.
Yeah.
If you bump it, it will go halfway across the field.
So that's kind of why I was thinking it's maybe more difficult to pick up than easier.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna.
You have to have some grip on top in order to pull it up, like in order for your bottom wheel to be easy.
I don't know if there's gonna be a whole lot of.
You just drag it back in there.
I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of ability to, like, not slow down and pick it up.
No, I think if you get the right type of like
You get the right front wheel,
no.
the right top wheel.
Yeah.
For it.
And then if it's got enough grip,
Yeah, but I think
that's super grip.
this is super grifting. Okay, he's gonna throw it on top of the pole.
No.
Oh, the wheel nut and then right into a wheel.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, and how is it on my board?
But you can like just with the weight, you can like drag your weight across the field just with the weight. So it's not going to get too overrated.
That's all we were doing. So
Honestly, you can feel like really feel the. I think it's capacity.
Testing. Yes.
Alright, so just give me real quick, what do you kind of want to go?
yeah, so I'm kind of going to talk about our breakdown of some points and kind of where we saw like the most potential, and then we kind of laid out kind of the game objectives that the robot could complete, and we went through and labeled each of these objectives and kind of what we thought was most impactful.
Okay. So we go through that, explain more like, hey, why'd you choose this one? And maybe explain like, hey, this is what we chose for Ri3D. It might not be necessarily, for your team, that sort of thing too.
Yeah.
Okay. And then last part, assuming? Or is that not part of this?
That was just more kind of us just like talking.
Cool. So a couple things, microphone mics on here. Just going to hold it kind of like this, couple inches away from your chest to your mouth. Two big things. Make sure you keep that arm nice and locked in. If your head moves, the microphone moves with you, okay? So got it. Remember the intro? Hi, I'm Ri3D with Cranberry Alarm. We're about in 3 days. Going to be talking about, give me a little bit of that, and a little bit like, hey, as we go through this, we're going to be talking about this area and this area. Let's jump into it or something like that.
And outro is make sure you check out more.
More Cranberry Alarm. We're about in 3 days on Fun's YouTube channel or something like that.
Perfect.
You can either do it great, and if not, then you're a rock star. So.
Awesome.
All right, can you switch over to you? You see something in there?
Hello, hello. Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2.
You're good, and then whenever you're good. So whenever you see a red light on the camera, you can start going.
Where's that at? Got it. Awesome. Hey guys, this is Reese with Cranberry Alarm Robot in 3 days. I'm here today to talk to you guys a little bit about our strategy breakdown of the game, what our objectives are going to be, and what could be good objectives for you guys moving forward. So moving forward, over here we got to kind of have our scoring breakdown where we just kind of laid out all the points that could be scored in the game. There's theoretically, there could be a theoretical maximum, but we didn't go through and calculate that. In auto, the only places that you can really score points are going to be in the amp and the speaker. Speaker's going to be worth 5, amp's going to be worth 2, and in tele, the speaker's going to be worth double what the amp is. And then when you amplify, the speaker is going to be worth 5, and then right here is all the stage points, and these are going to be important for when it comes to the scoring the ensemble RP. So these are two really important factors: the melody and the ensemble. The melody is going to be purely based on game pieces scored. However, one important note with the melody is that if you score, if you get the co-op, which is going to be in the first 45 seconds scoring a game piece, a note in the amp, that'll basically allow you to go into co-opetition, and you're going to need both alliances to do that. And if you get that, that basically removes the maximum from 18 to 15. And then on the ensemble, you need to score 10 stage points. And that could be kind of any combination of here. There's actually a lot of combinations that can actually get you that 10 stage points. You can either do it with 3 robots, you can do it with 2 robots. The minimum has to be 2 robots climbing. There's a lot of ways that you can really do it. The most common way that I've seen is going to be 2 robots parking for 6 points, and then them going to be in harmony, and then a third robot, also climbing. That's a really easy way to get 10 points with just 3 robots. There is a way to do with 2 robots to get to 10 points, and not utilizing the trap at all. When you get the trap, it makes it really easy to get the 10 stage points with just 2 robots. With just 2 robots, you will need to get the high note add-on. And remember, this is going to be 1 point per robot under the high note. So if you get, for example, 2 robots climbing together in harmony with the high note, that's a total of 10 points right there. Then moving over here, you can kind of see our feature breakdown. We have some dimensions of what we thought about the game pieces and game elements and whatnot. Moving here towards the features of the game, basically these were our objectives for the games that we thought were most important. The biggest ones here, we're going to be scoring a note in the speaker, scoring a note in the amp, climbing on the chain, picking up the feeder station, picking up the ground, and scoring a note in the stage trap. Our most important priority was going to be scoring a note in the speaker. We thought that if you had to play a match by yourself, the scoring notes in the speaker is going to allow you the highest capability of points. However, scoring the amp is also very important because that also opens up a very big potential of points when it comes to being amplified. So when it comes to alliance play, make sure you watch out for amps because even though they may be worth half as much than the speaker, being amplified is going to be very beneficial to your alliances. So for us though, we put the scoring notes in the speaker as our number one priority. Our second priority is going to be picking up from the ground. And we say this because unlike last year where you had cones that could be in multiple different orientations, you got the cone point towards you, away from you, flipped over. There's many different orientations. This year, the game piece can only be in one orientation. That's going to be flat on the ground. And since it's a circle, obviously you can come from any point and it'll be the exact same. So picking up from the ground allows us, opens up the capability in terms of scoring, allows you to get from basically anywhere on the field, whether game pieces are dropped or whatnot. So that's a very big priority for us. The next step is going to be climbing on chain. The reason this is above the amp in this case is because we want to make sure we get the ensemble points. And that's going to be really, really big for ranking. And sometimes getting ranking points could be more beneficial than than scoring points. Obviously, winning the match is going to be the biggest priority because that's going to be 2 RP. But getting the ensemble is going to be very beneficial. After the ensemble, we did put scoring notes in the amp because this opens up the capability for more points, for 2.5 time points from the speaker once you're amplified. After that, we said scoring notes in the stage trap. This is going to be something that could be very beneficial to teams. With our robot in 3 days consideration, it's a bit of a lower priority for us. However, 5 points for one note, and if that's something that you can do at the end of a match in a matter of just 10 seconds right after you climb, that's a great opportunity to score some easy points and makes it easier on you also for scoring the ensemble. After that is picking up for the feeder station. This is a bit of a lower priority for us because we assume that we can basically get from any position on from ground pickup, which will allow us to, the human player station can throw out game pieces onto the floor and we can pick them up from there. And right here we just have some little notes right here that we didn't really fully go through, but we kind of talked about some notes about the robot that we wanted to include, which is reduced robot width, which will help a lot with having teammates next to each other on the chain. Cycle helping via intake and output side. So this is basically when you intake from one side and outtake on the other side. And then reaching outside the frame perimeter is going to be really important for grabbing game pieces that may be tied up against the wall. That way, if you had a cutout in your frame perimeter, it might be hard to go grab that. Driving over nodes is going to be really important. If you grab on the other side of the field, you grab a note, and you come all the way to the other side, you're probably going to be hitting maybe a few notes on your way there. So it's going to be really important to be able to drive over those really easily. And then driving under a chain. This is going to be a really hard design challenge to consider because you're going to be limited to about 27 inches, probably 26 and a half. You want to give yourself some room. And this will allow you to basically drive through the center, the stage zone unimpeded. All you got to do is make your way around the trusses. And yeah, so that's about it for our strategy. Make sure to check out more videos, Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D on First Updates Now. Thank you guys. Good? A lot of ums in there.
Oh, that was a good explainer and stuff. So nice job. Closing.
Okay.
You want to go, go around?
Yep.
You guys had it tucked away. This is basically going to be
I was gonna say, I don't think you need much compression. It is
super great. I think it's happening right now. Maybe I think happens to be this is going to be the smallest point possible so that you can get as close to the ground, as close to the center point there to grab to pop up the.
You're saying on the low.
On the lower, on the pickup one.
An actual.
He tried that was side wheel. Literally just like with a drill walk over and popped that. So
With which size? Two, so 2 1/4.
No, it was bigger.
It was bigger.
No, yeah, it was though.
2 1/4?
Then literally just like popped it up so easy.
Did it?
Just literally.
Walk behind the camera, just watch the lights.
The,
The drill is right here if you want to watch it.
yeah,
Can we do it over here? So we can like see it?
So the thing is, yeah, we did it over there.
Okay, don't worry about odd noise. You're drilling stuff. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that.
So it pops it up going slow.
Not the bear. Yeah, I got the
Up in place. Not in here somewhere. I mean, in there somewhere. Or you want to push, or you want the robot where no, the robot doesn't really matter. I was just saying just move it this way. Oh yeah, out of the way. So, going slow.
That's down.
Oh yeah, are you trying to pick it up?
Okay, no.
Oh, those are pretty large wheels.
Yeah, so I don't need to be. You don't need to be.
You don't need to be.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going bigger until we hit
What's the goal of going bigger?
Just showing people what they could do. So here's some 3 inches.
Oh yeah, I want to see the drafting start.
Here's more 3 inches.
The Andy Mark ones?
These? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
What's like?
These on the outside. You can go ahead and start working on
Oh yeah, gray versus
shooter stuff if you want.
It's
Yeah.
intense.
I got Grant finding some parts right now.
Cool. Where's that pulley at? Gray is the same as white. So this is the same durometer as that.
You just don't usually see that one. Intake thing.
No, because I think this would carry anything in half. Maybe not.
You're trying to pick up the game?
Trying to find what the smallest size is before it goes.
Does that fix it up?
Yeah. I mean, you're taking that up into anything.
Yeah, and so if you have another wheel on top of it, it's sucking it in.
The only thing that I would maybe be worried about is if the robot is flying, like super fast.
Oh. Like, why are we flying?
I think
Touché.
going
Drone
with the
day.
smaller wheels would be better.
I do
But
agree.
you
I
don't
do
need
agree.
to go with like a rod or
Yeah.
anything, right?
Just the small wheels.
All right. Sounds good.
Let's try these.
Yeah, try the
give me
fun
the
starters.
Or we can.
Doing greens at all?
Where's some tape at?
I'll try this.
Jordan,
Kind of tape.
I just need tape. Doesn't count. Doesn't matter. Tape and dies. Yeah, no, okay, perfect.
These are the toolboxes.
Yeah, we got new lots of stuff.
I haven't been in the loop.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Huh? It's
Shoot, man.
Banshee.
it's almost like this building is like completely changed since I graduated.
It's great. Like we didn't even have this building.
Got this building my freshman year.
Are you taping a bearing in?
I didn't like when it was falling out.
There.
That's better.
Don't tip it. Not as good, I don't think.
How's it do spinning the other way?
Oh, to pull it in. Oh no, you're chunking it.
I was gonna say
It's already pulling it. Like
It's
pulling
gonna-
parts off.
Oh, hey, I've seen that one before.
I
Could
still
work
think,
for a top.
I still think just wheels are going to be much.
I
think so too. These
I
are
think the
super
compression, the intentional compression of those wheels is actually really helpful. Yeah,
I got some.
I think you're going
Yeah.
too fast.
I think
If
definitely
your
the
intake
softer
is
one.
rolling that fast,
You're gonna destroy it.
Yeah,
It's going that fast.
It even struggles. It takes a second to get on.
and you want it to like,
Yeah,
Wheels are way
the
better.
compression wheels were better.
How about a real stiff one?
Just the gray ones.
Well, you already took a chunk out of it going.
He pulled off.
He pulled off
the
a
coating.
little bit of the coating.
How about vectors?
Give me this.
I mean, we can test it later with our own back.
Yeah, we
Might shred
vector
it.
won't work because we need to. It needs to be really constrained for vector to work.
True.
So, cool.
I really want to like not do that.
So how were you thinking for intake? Or were you thinking like them same distance, like
You could do-
like this
you
one
could
is down,
do,
or like
Over
over the
this,
top?
yeah, there you go, there you go.
You
So,
could do like these ones on the bottom,
Yeah,
and then like
and then
those
these
on the top.
I'm thinking
The ones
this is
that
the
can
this is the
compress on
path.
top.
Disregard batteries right here. We're gonna be on that side. It's gonna come in. I'm gonna small wheel here.
Yep.
So one, I might just stick with the small wheel, the axle I showed, just because it like lets you get really low to the ground. And that
Or
could,
you would be destroying that too easily.
well, you'd have your side. You'd put like UH&W strip or something on the bottom
Sure.
to help it
To
slide.
glide on the ground.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So then it would basically pop up, and I want to like bend it, and I want to know how well it can do with like bend up and in, and then out.
I think ideally you would go straight. Just if we're talking about a fixed shooter, yeah, something like, well,
That's-
but it's got to
that's
be
not
a
an
much
angle it's
higher
gonna
angle.
It should probably be
What
on the
angle?
other
We should
side.
probably find what
Yeah,
angle.
of the batteries.
Yeah. We're just talking. It's right here. So
How are we deploying this thing? Let's talk about
we'll
that
figure
yet?
that out. No, we're not there yet. Right now, I just want to test getting it into the robot. I'm gonna build something that can mount onto here rigidly. Mount on here rigidly. Go over the bumpers and just test. It's gonna be about this wide. The real one I want to be full width of the robot. This one can be this wide.
Yeah.
And I just want to test the pop-up of coming up like this and bending it up and in. And
Do
just-
we want to intentionally bend it, or do we just want to like lift? Like if it bends, okay, but would it be better?
It has
if
to
we
be.
just,
It has to be bent because you have to go from flat to angled. So there's going. Imagine it's moving through it, right? It's gonna have to like this is gonna be
have to
angled,
go
then
up.
this is gonna be
to a
angled,
certain extent, yes.
and this is gonna be angled.
Like it doesn't need to be a like specific curved path.
Yeah, it just has to
It's
be.
just gonna kind of implicitly go that way.
And this is way higher than what the robot would be. Go ahead and put it on. Take off
Take off
block.
blocks.
Bumpers. Coming in. Just unplug it from the motor controller. This. Oh yeah, we're golden. I mean that's like
That's not bad at all.
you can do that, no problem. Entry point like that.
You're gonna have your first roller down here.
Somewhere, like maybe here. Here. The geometry, I'm gonna get in CAD and I'm gonna mess with the geometry.
So this is your first roller. You're talking like there.
We're talking like maybe here.
So,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
get.
have a- you
I'm
have
gonna
a
get in
foot,
CAD
so
and mess with it.
When it's sprayed out, it has to be a foot.
Brain perimeter, not bumper.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you kind of want it to be like a foot out, right?
Where
It can't be a foot out on the ground.
and you want it as minimum as possible for robustness, because you don't want to be out unless the design calls for you to be out farther.
Yeah.
So you want to have a? Can you grab me a tape measure, Kevin?
It's right here.
Beautiful, thank you.
You have a lot of space out.
Right here. So we can go like.
But you can't do that because as soon as you pivot it up, you're outside that foot.
That's not true. That's unless that's how your geometry
You
goes.
could just do that.
There's a lot of ways to do that, but like for now, if we can figure that out, and if we're outside the frame perimeter a little bit, that's fine. I mean, obviously, I want to try and be inside the rules, but like last year we were outside of our frame perimeter during starting the big. I want to try and match all the rules, but you know, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get in CAD, and I'm gonna start working on that geometry, and then maybe then we can CNC some plywood that'll just mount on the inside here, and then good. Cool.
Divide 475. 500 here. 100. So that's where it's 5M. That's the distance. So this one has
'Cause do we just count on putting the bearings straight in the poly?
I mean, for testing.
We could add like a making shooter. We could add like a bracket.
we do whiskey style.
We're gonna test one-sided and two-sided.
I think two-sided is going to be. You don't have to
Can we move these more bearings?
Yeah.
I probably want more disc overlap.
Are you not? Are you having full?
I want two halves because we want to put the two halves together.
Sure.
Adjustably.
Yeah.
So we can use these top for that half-inch adjustment. And then he's figuring out pulleys. We're gonna mount a spark vortex just straight to the bottom of the polycarb, probably.
Probably more. That's probably more.
Axle through, pulley on top of the other one.
That's probably more.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean,
You're gonna need something to push it through.
I mean, for now, we can push it by hand.
Well,
Or intake also.
I'm starting to go your way on that one. If you just have
Literally, what you're doing with the wheels, it goes, and then you have the shooter slowly intake it. And then,
I am thinking.
Okay.
or pivot.
Well, so if you pivot, then you still have to worry. Then you have to worry about going outside that foot. But if you just did this,
And then shot out the other way.
and then just this, like this won't be the angle because this is not as huge.
Yeah, but
angle
once
that
again,
you-
you can do like that. You can have it
one of your.
You want to scoot down?
I do think that. I really want to find out what that angle is.
for what? Of intake?
No, for
That's what
shooter.
That's the math word.
I'm doing
No,
the
they're doing. You're doing the shooter math. Okay. Because if these are close to the same angle, you could just get your intake on a track, have an extra long intake, and then
And then you just hold it there until you're ready.
whatever. Then over the battery is the primer.
I
I mean, you can really put
You
5
wouldn't even
right.
need to do that because you could just do. That's not the hooks.
Where the hooks go?
Where the big hooks?
Down the hooks.
Put the hooks on the side.
Anywhere, and then just-
Anywhere.
Yeah.
I really do want to see how much that chain is going to drop once you add the weight to it. It's going to sag a little bit.
Yes.
But like, because you would need this distance to be greater than
Do we know what size the chain is?
the chains that it's
Inch and a half chain? I don't know how they measure chain.
So the diameter of the material that the loops are made out of is 4.
Yeah. So the 1/4 inch for the loop, but do we know how big the loop is?
Not off the top of my head. That's something I would look up because it's grade 43.
But no, not the new
So there's probably some standard.
Yeah.
So you would need, whatever the chain's going to set, you would still need the depth of the be greater than the sag of it. Because as soon as weight gets applied, it's going to move.
Do you want to start doing the same thing on the other side?
No, extremely difficult.
I would have just,
Yeah,
I was just going to do that.
It's basically one's
Like, if you just need something quick,
dropping holes for the bracket to go through the polycard. And we're gonna have one on the bottom, but I don't know
it
how
should
far
be
down
the
I want to
same.
get.
It's going to be the same shooting angle.
I'll get another drill with a number line.
Just subwoofer to the size of something. The only difference is going to be that's all.
Are there any bolts? Yeah. I just need them.
Yeah, hold them in place. I need to see. I need to find an equivalent. But not of course.
I would keep it in.
I hope this is the same thing. I'm wondering if we got any belts or sprockets.
Probably not. Just hanging out today. And... Yeah. You're good. I was just
silhouette of a truck.
Instead of doing, because
There's only two of this.
Facing the bracket. It was there last time. So we don't really want things to affect it. It's a pretty interesting game. Let's go ahead and just make the structure the entire length of the 2x1.
things.
Because if it wasn't,
Unless I find another belt. That's the closest I'll get.
So looking at the field points, so like having a static, having a wall, and
It's good or not?
and on the side, the side of the opening that you're close to. If you have a left cement and you're next to the left wall, you'll hit the wall and go in, but if you're next to the right wall,
that's the so I would make sure to check all
it's
those.
like knuckleball.
To be frank, maybe they have. No, but I would check for those. But it's not. It's what it's like. So.
No, we don't need.
Yes. Of course.
That was a little different.
Always.
I didn't think about something smart.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
What? Where's the thrifty stuff at? Where's Nerf ball? There it is. That's what I'm calling it.
It's a donut.
I'm calling it. Nerf donut.
It was so balanced. I don't know why they removed it. There was nothing wrong with from the side. Yeah, we can do the personalistic. Good. Great, so it's 3 feet away from the wall and 6'6", so it's about 6 feet. So you've got 36, add another foot. What's that?
I only have 4 comparison.
Yeah, do you guys need it? You can take it. Alright.
We will probably go back in a second.
Yeah. Cool. Just for a quick.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Or not Pokemon, Harry Potter or so.
I never did Pokemon.
Nah, it's been Harry Potter. Like, he said he doesn't read it. He has it right here. I'm not quite there. But there. It started the first reaction. I mean, I've read them all.
You read all of the like follow-up series?
Yeah, the
House of the
House of This. I just love the Egyptian stuff.
Oh, the red pyramid.
I forget what it's called.
King Chronicles, maybe?
No, that's a different.
Oh, yeah.
No,
The King Chronicles might be the pyramid.
the Egyptian one.
I've read all of this stuff. Yeah.
I think there was like a third person guess.
Yeah, there's Greek, Roman, and then a combo.
Yeah, I read all the person jacks and the second one that came out.
Yeah, the Chalice of Olympus.
Yeah.
I'm still partial to jerking yours. Marco.
Hold on. Where's the belt sprocket, belt pulley? Oh, here, okay.
Is there anything you need specific?
These guys. Big one. Big one.
Hey, do you care about the shield being this thing?
Flip it over, doesn't matter.
I was going to say a lot of
And these are this.
This might be a bit.
Probably where we should have started.
So, we need 3 instruments.
1024 or what?
1024. We actually have some out here. But you see what I'm trying to do, right? It's a sandwich. All parts.
So I think the subwoofer is 36. I added just another.
Oh, will it slide through this?
It'll slide.
Yeah, we got bumpers plus a bar in there for it.
Why would they write it when you keep on the
Yeah, we got
Yeah, you'll need to drill holes in the top piece of polycarbonate.
Yeah.
We've got the top side for it. Just good. So is this? Yeah. The 2 sandwiches to get moved closer together for the bar. Yeah, and then when it comes time, you can just take the wheels out of this half and put the sticky tape on this. Okay. And then add one of your tracks.
So you have 6 holes that line up with these 6 bolts.
Yep.
Dude, Ryan gets these small pulleys. I'm looking for the 24 of those ones I pulled out.
Okay.
But
You're talking about the ones that are
like 11. I really just don't want a one-to-one this thing, you know?
that's fair.
Got it. It's almost.
What did you give those to us?
This will be my reduction.
You won't. You straight up will not be able to know unless you are like straining it.
There's a countdown on the back too.
Oh, there you go.
Are these some of the smallest ones we have?
If they did get recycled, the human player from the loading station would have a path to walk to the back of the speed. And you want to keep it under, we're still looking to keep it short. We're still looking to keep it short.
Don't worry about that once you figure out. So first let's figure out what it takes to keep you're gonna start doing math.
Then I would say you could do a lot, you could set one for 32, 32 and 24. Because I feel like after that, you could do a but it would be I think 30 might be okay.
A bit heavy.
It's a bit heavy, Nick. Just use matching size, correct?
You're not matching size.
Not too big, not too small.
Okay. So, you probably are not aware of PowerPoint.
What? Are you about to show me something that'll excite me?
Yeah.
Motivators. We no longer take away drink. When you leave out a bottle, we use the motivator. We've seen a 90% reduction in drinks left out on our team.
We do have more.
So the resolution, I just grabbed a size that was going to be bigger than a bear.
I was rendering it in frames instead of actually. But I exported PG in case you like to get thumbnail on or something like that. Sorry.
Draw a horizontal line.
No. And I need a belt going there, and a belt going there. That's a 110 right there. I'm going to that one.
We do have a 95.
Hey, Grant, would you say the kid was 35 degrees? 54.16. I got that by, I grabbed the bracket that they use, and then I got that. Alright, well, I pulled that in the CAD, and then I can pull up the CAD model if you want to get the exact number.
I have higher boards, so.
I got really one day.
It's a taller robot. This is an angle as if it was 2 feet.
Take this 100.
47 is like
Yeah, but still, even this, 2 feet, that's still. And that way you don't.
That's 95 divided by 5. That's 15.
You've got
95? Is that, or is that 97?
Yeah, but so.
60-ish. Intaking from here to shooting like that. Keeping it under the 2T, so where's the 2T?
Well, so that's what I was saying, you don't necessarily have to shoot under 2 feet. If you have a static,
extend, you can like extend the shooter up there at the angle and then come back down.
My idea was shooter intake and
I think shooter intake that. That's
and
fine.
then at that point it can be much.
As long as you, but yeah, you'd have to keep them, well, this on a track, and then shooter intake on the same angle. And you'd be shooting from the back.
You can shoot from the shooter side. If you do it again.
So you mean like the intake goes like this?
I prefer this to the where it goes.
Yeah, and that way you could decide.
Also, because I've made tilting intakes, I've made spun intakes before, and I broke with their prototyping.
Just because it's that ladder to make it look cool.
3/8
aluminum. It was like almost a half inch. It was like almost a half inch thick.
You know this thick is solid aluminum. It won't break.
How heavy is that? Don't work flipping it. Don't do this. Work too many.
You can only hold one game at a time.
So why not?
You can also do it one.
like it would make sense and work. I've just broken too many of them. Theoretically, well, all I know is I spent 3 weeks training.
That's what I said.
The actual what it is. It's probably like some code number of inputs.
Oh, what are you doing? Launch for the speaker. 2 plus.
You want to measure it?
Yes, they offered me a mouse, and I said no, I
You did do this kind of conversation.
At least it has a middle mouse button. That is kind of nice.
Did you guys get calipers out?
Yeah,
By any chance?
yeah. Oh, something, yeah.
Does this measurement matter?
It's like, does this measurement matter?
Well, normally it's locked whenever someone has you in a dial count.
Yes. Oh, compared to me.
Compared to me,
Front bumper to back bumper. Yeah, put bumper on robot.
why are we speaking like this?
Front bumper on robot, back bumper
Before you,
Like the gold to the brain cell.
No.
it's the problem I perpetually deal with. Once
34
it lasts way longer than they're in school because they teach the younger kids, and the younger kids just assume, and that's what it's about. Bumper to bumper.
Did you call combo the wrong height?
What did you say? Is that?
I like that one.
That's okay. That's pretty good.
The ground at the bottom of our frame. We make our bumper.
Definitely not the worst in students.
Every note.
So 7 tops.
It's not even the worst thing. Grants the top.
Yeah.
Earlier you said.
How do I drill it there?
I'm taking it back.
You get a
Because I'd rather
1/8
just drive over it and know and never have any.
stepper drill.
Like, this happens.
Assuming you're going through thin material. We do have a step drill. Where it is.
These are tied down. How do we?
I would rather get stuff in the wheels and the frame than the bumper.
Can we get someone to drive this right now?
No.
Why not?
It's not terrible. Yeah, I can work on that though, actually. That'd be probably pretty good.
That'd be probably really good. Because I'm gonna be ready for an intake in like 30 minutes.
Well, what's the height we're at now? What's the top of the bumper?
It's got a crack.
What?
So do we need to put a riser on this for another inch?
No. Drive it on like.
Drive like this? Well, then do you want me to prep so we can raise this up an inch?
Yeah, maybe.
Are we using the same drive base?
There's not enough bolts on here.
Right now we are.
You can add we can get spacers made, so then all you have to do on one side is just.
It's fine. It's fine. And that might be easier. Maybe easier to use all the way back and down on it.
Yeah.
This whole problem.
I see. I didn't notice this.
That honestly probably gonna be the easiest thing if we want to do that. But for now it's not an issue.
That is.
I've got the latest of
I just need that specifically so that we can machine that hole.
I had a brainstorm about that.
Corey, you update your laptop new driver station stuff?
No, not the driver station. That didn't come out yesterday.
The new
Came
driver
out today. Right?
Okay. That's what you're saying came out this morning?
Well, Rev stuff also came out this month,
Okay. I'm gonna try to get that robot driving. What do you think needs to happen?
only the Rio update, and then I've updated all of the firmware.
You did already.
I did that this morning. And then there's a Vortex on there too.
I don't care about that for now.
The drivetrain code is up to date. I think it should run.
Okay. Alright, then I'll grab a driver station, install the new stuff, and then we should be good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, eating all of this now.
You know, honestly, this man's crap.
Whenever we put the 1x1 across, we're not going to want the bolt head on the outside one. But yeah, essentially. 2 and then... Actually, we probably won't be able to put the third one at all. Because that's like 4 inches. Or 5 if you go through both, which we definitely can.
I'm not confused if you burned out.
Yeah. The one that Corey forgot to make ones on?
Oh no, I had a pile now. We've actually got
We trust
We
you.
need to update the Robo Rio firmware and install the new driver. I want to make sure the code is good.
This is too empty. This is just the bolt. Well, technically, this.
How does this drivetrain get our
yeah, I'm gonna go.
I might not have even put in the teleop code for that yet. It might still be working on that.
Okay. So we'll start. That's what I'm checking out now. Yeah. Tell you if you're doing that.
Yeah, okay.
Woo! What? Proud of you.
Yeah. You didn't put it on fire. Put it on fire.
One that's arguably less necessary. I mean, easier to drill smaller holes. It starts at an 8, it goes up by 30 seconds.
It would be a bird.
All the way to half inch. So.
Clothing is an arson.
Yeah.
What is under Gizmo?
It looks like some mud.
Can't read.
Illiterate.
My name's Jared.
Bring mine back. I mean, to be fair, that's what we thought.
That's my dad's.
How would you make this way shorter? That's the first thing you did.
The only thing I care, the only joke I can make after you said
It
that.
depends if you have good enough snip. If you have good enough, do you not have shorter screws?
When he had his
Yeah,
ski
I couldn't find any. I mean, what?
I need another set. Drill. Attachment.
Honestly, just a vice and a hacksaw. Probably would be the easiest. Well, a vice and a hacksaw. Or if you have
I understand this. So I was telling you the way I saw the
I had one recon over here.
I did children.
There was a Y positive and positive R.
I mean, ideally they would be
the bullhead.
the button head, but
Or button head, yeah. Ideally.
that would be ideal. But I don't think I need those.
Right, yeah, 2024 driver edition, and we need to put the NI tools to get the real clock. Unique download codes. The NI one just put me. I'll try to get it in 30 seconds, 30 minutes, or 30 days. And it's just looking like really.
Go work.
No, we just took it one for 30 days.
Alright.
Oh, yes. We will.
Nathan.
I don't think it's that much.
Oh, we were thinking.
This man scared me.
So the top of the pole is 88, I think.
And how does that help?
Have fun.
The robot.
If it blows up in the simulation, does it guarantee to blow up?
Yes.
You want it on a block?
No, I'm simulating it, not driving.
Why don't you just drive it?
Spurt, right? That's what it's called, spurt.
Because it's better to simulate it first.
I'd rather the rubber just blow up. Didn't it work last year, so it could work this year.
That was before I refactored everything.
Why'd you touch it?
I touched it because I wanted to look good.
Nobody's gonna look at the code.
Everybody will look at the code now.
Nobody
We're
important will look
coding,
at the
we're coding the robot in MATLAB, right?
Oh my.
I did have a brief thought of doing it in Python just to show we did.
No,
No, it's too late.
I gotta take a MATLAB class this semester.
Me too.
Did you say the top of the pole was 88 inches, Kevin? Did you say the top of the pole was 88 inches?
88.27.
Less than the height of the ground on that.
It's less than the plywood.
Yeah, this is less than 90 inches there.
Where's that caliper at?
Got it over there.
What's gotcha?
The dryer station being old is probably fine. They didn't update much. It's usually bad. It's about a week. The main thing will be getting the rear flash for the new reason.
Does this fit a half inch?
Yeah, I just feel like typically drills do that.
Oh my gosh.
Kobe.
Oh yeah. We need to put.
Gosh.
Isn't it really nice when everyone stands in front of
Nice flying.
Nice job being a door.
Walk through it. I know. That's terrible. I was expecting like a little bit more time before it flew.
I wouldn't put it past Corey. Let that down. Yeah. Try to drill like that and punch through the camera WD-40. Oh my gosh, everywhere.
This is a terrible idea.
What? You want help?
It would be nice to get the plastic. It doesn't need to be a knife. Just bend it and stuff.
No, sitting on the same part, right next to the outer side, the outside of the floor. On the corner of the table, the corner of the stand it was on, right next to the opening that he was pulling the hot
that's gonna go up in flames. That's gonna explode.
It was like, it was this video, he like turned around, they showed the whole thing of him realizing what he did. He like
Corey would know.
walking back in.
X Games mode or D mode?
X. Always X mode.
D for don't. That's right.
X for exciting.
X for dumb. That's a good on top of that. All these are
Bless you. Thanks. How long is the Neo hex check?
I have to bring my notebook.
Where it is in the right position. I think
That was just me doing
Wait,
this
no,
to see
they're
the
not
bid
gonna go
on it, and I noticed this was already written.
They just expect to see his
At least it's not as bad as last year. Where you popped the only one that you guys had on the day one.
Yeah, I fixed it though.
Like hour two.
Fixing it up.
that hex shaft. That's too
We have the hex shot, the really long lines over there.
I'll find a scrap piece.
You can see it in the video of our reaction.
I mean, you could use the churro.
Because it's just. Well, you could, because it was the realization that we just popped the cube back in hours.
Hey, look at that.
Posting it to that Cranberry. Why would we do that? I don't know why this is not different USB.
back.
Because that would not be the first time that I've been at like. It's not the first time I've like given him some. Yeah. Smart like.
Figured it's the height of the Statue of Liberty.
What?
When you hold the pole up like that, that's about the right height.
This is gonna go very badly.
Oh, should we videotape? Where's the video crew?
It's on stream.
Oh!
Shots fired.
I was gonna try to help you out.
Holding. They're living our intrusive thoughts. The kids aren't here. They don't. Oh, they can.
Did you guys decide if you wanted to describe this today?
Yeah.
Is there any type of video we can make out of this?
I was thinking about making a video. Do you want to do this?
I'm ready.
Want it for you? I'm ready.
Yeah, we should probably put the bumpers on it.
Bumpers are on the side. Bumpers are on the side.
Well, we can put them on the height exactly.
Come on, I want a video of, yeah, that's what I want.
Corey
Right
talked
there.
about how the height of the bumper is going to be important. Let's wait until we get it
It's
driving.
like the reindeer came out of me.
Because we're about to get it driving in a second.
Okay, yeah,
We're about
no, that's
to-
cool.
We're about to learn something about how it's going to interact with the notes.
Sweet.
Let's drive it over the note. See how it does. That's also.
What kind of bit?
It's a torque bit. But you can leave it.
Yeah, if you're gonna drive over the notes, let's definitely film that too.
Yeah.
So we can film it the first time we try it. Or, like, we don't have to redo it.
Powering on.
Blocks.
Yeah, let's put it back on blocks. I'm not gonna drive it yet, but I'd rather have it on blocks ahead of time.
The torque bit that we're going to use those screws to bump it up the edge after we do the original test.
Wheels all clear?
Just in case.
We got a little bit because I need to make sure the code's good.
So is this a problem? Just
Sitting in there.
That's fine.
that
This is
not
fine.
connected.
This
Everything's okay.
It's in break. No, it's in coast mode. Started last facing the station. You can line up the motor in my coast mode. Alright, importantly, this one is in. These on.
It's like the last person I wanted to be headed before.
Why is this one not on?
It was unplugged and plugged into something else. I think it was plugged into that.
Corey, can I take out your vortex?
You want to?
In the loop? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we got these. So these are both on.
Yep.
These are both on. Those are the only two I care about, right? So these are here, wired. These are here, wired. Coders are plugged in.
They're flashing different colors.
They should all be purple.
Okay, yeah, these are purple.
These are purple too.
That one's blue.
Blue's coast mode.
Oh.
Or blue's break.
Are these the encoders?
No, these are the motor controllers. The encoders are built into the motor.
Yeah, the one thing that they got rid of.
Encoders?
The trusses.
Yeah. Okay, let's unplug the compressor because I.
Don't want to knock the noises.
Yeah, I guess what's the cool. Right here? Oh, yeah, I did. I unplugged the. That's the compressor switch. I unplugged the power to the compressor.
Just to be safe.
There's a thread that expects the compressor to be
We'll find out.
So the thread will be going, turn on.
Why are you going?
Why is the pressure not increasing?
Mr. Fish, why are you sleeping?
Alright, so you need to be on the robot network.
Are we sending your machine?
I will deploy the code, but that probably don't help you.
Yeah.
Don't think I saw that on the
This is going to be a wide system.
Broadcast from the router.
We're talking about this.
Did they reflash the rotor? Well, it should be the radio.
Okay. So back to the robot action.
You're talking about on the robot itself.
They must have reflashed the radio.
We're going above the robot. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Well, this would go into the radio.
Yeah.
We're for this is just a shooter.
Hey guys.
Yep.
Just a size note here. This is how wide the
I mean, you can make it smaller. You can't but you can also, you don't have to have metal on the outside. I can but like, to actually build it, you don't have to have this part. Like, you could just have, you could basically have it stop sandwiches on top. So you can get rid of like 3 inches on either side. Well, yeah. So that will save you some space.
I agree. Yo, Jordan. Okay.
Robot's 26. Yep, 26. I'm just saying it's wide.
Well, you don't need to.
Even the wheels are still going to be hanging out there. Like, the edge of the wheels is going to be 1, 3. Even
Sure,
if,
no matter what.
no matter what. You're going to top half the wheel.
Agreed.
No, I just want
Are
to
you seeing a problem with that?
No, I'm just commenting. It is. Our robot is 26 inches.
Yeah, it's pretty wide.
which is why it can also be an intake. And a climb.
Because I think one of our assumptions was we can just strap something on either side next to it for a climb.
I don't think we can. We would have to be talking about probably behind it for real estate.
I'm still for the climb off the shooter, take off the shooter.
You're joking? I'm not.
I'm not either.
I mean, you can. So I like his intake guy. Yeah.
In and out of the robot.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's our least part.
I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be one you're gonna see a lot of it. 3 days.
Well,
That's if they're all on individual.
If you, two are on one.
You double climb all.
Or
One
two.
second, I'll be
Yeah,
there.
if you double climb two and
And
separate
I can
one,
show you.
it's up.
Yeah.
Because you get the.
The extra 4. You get the 6 and 4 of the other.
So we need to. There's a hidden menu.
The rule says you will get
No.
if you have more than one robot.
So it's only. So
That's
you
the
get
SID, that's
So it's 3 and then
741 underscore capital
The
R
wording
robot.
says if you have one or more robot on the same chain, you will achieve harmony.
Capital K, capital both K's, Kit Kat.
Okay, so it's 3, 3, 3, and then you get your 6. So
that happens.
So then
Well, there is. If you store the human player on top, it's that whole side.
For an adapter.
You would have a total of
Oh, it would probably have to be for the other, like your Wi-Fi adapters and stuff.
Yeah. So that's the only reason. Like, if you only score the ring on one, hanging a third robot gets you an extra, rather than hanging on a second.
if you don't score the that's scoring the
Yeah. So that's scoring so probably not worth it, but
yeah, it would be 16 instead of
reliability of buddy.
hanging on individual ones you've got.
I made that bet with Jordan. What?
buddy time.
Huh?
We didn't do anything.
I'm willing to risk $10.
Pick it over
Yeah.
$40.
No, I said 5. I think Corey, you said 10, right?
Looking over recently $40.
It's probably the least confident bet I've been for a while.
The what? With this one?
Yeah, with Corey. I think it'll happen, but I would
Over
not
the
be.
course of a whole season. It only takes one bottle.
What?
Yeah,
Buddy?
it only, yeah,
A triple buddy?
yeah.
I think you'll get it day one.
It's a difference of just a couple of points.
Yeah.
Depends
how hard it is.
I think you're gonna get it. I think you're gonna get it.
Day one.
Or all you have to do is
Yeah,
score
but
5
Reese's is-
points and then buddy takes you.
Can you expand your aspect ratio to the open first?
Yeah, or I can
So
Just like
It's gonna be less than it's gonna be less than 10 double transversals. What? Excuse me.
So from the outside of the 2x1, it was 3 1/4.
Did it work again?
And then I'll tell you from the front.
Well, this is just the generic radio.
The whole pattern is I can tell you this basically.
No, it didn't go through. It couldn't change
The
the.
top and bottom holes here. Oh, you're still stuck on the idea that
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole shebang.
Let me hop back on that web real quick.
Triple work chain, 3-on-1 chain.
back at or 3 1/4 from it. I'll get that to you in a second. They just need to be close. They don't need to be perfect.
Okay, you can log in quick.
I think you did the center row, but you moved it. Well, there's a fixed distance between this hole and this hole, right? So if you could
Is this going right now?
Yep. Oh no, it's not on screen. No, it's all, this is only in.
But you're saying, but you have that whole cell phone.
DDoS the crap out of you. There were a couple people asking me if this is publicly shared at all.
Yeah, I can make it public. Yeah, that's something I can definitely do. I can go ahead and get that. I'll make it public, and then I can get you the.
Okay.
I guess I'll post it on the chief thread.
Yeah, that works. You can just say check the Chief Delphi thread for the link or whatever. And actually, we'll put the you can also say we'll put the link in the description or something like that.
So I guess it may be helpful for me to keep pulling up a bunch of. Is there a way I can stop from doing this? I just don't think I'm going to pull up a bunch of parts so that I can reference them to right shoulder height.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, you can just alt tab.
Yeah.
Oh, hit F11. But I'll have to change the count real quick. So this ends up, I'll do that, but I'm going to kind of stop off the side too. So
okay, I can just go. I can go back to the.
Hey chat, we're going to be filming a video in just a little bit, going over some of the 2D CAD drawings as well. So if you're watching live, I'll be recording that in just a moment. Thanks to so many of you for checking in, by the way, too. It's great to see your team members in chat. If you don't say hi to you, I'm sorry. We'll try to say hi to everybody who comes in. Don't forget about, at 8 p.m. Eastern, we do have a CRESCENDO Strategy and Objectives Breakdown show on FRC Roundup, the giveaway from Robobits. And then at 9 p.m., our Robot in 3 Days team here, Cranberry Alarm, will be doing a Day 1 recap. Great opportunity where we'll bring the whole team together, sit down. You can ask them a whole bunch of questions. We go over their progress, and we do have giveaways from the Thrifty Bot and Andy Mark during that time. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern.
That should be most of the components.
Okay. Actually, if you want, can you just exit out of the first four? Yep.
This one also?
Yeah, you can exit. That's fine.
The page?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm just going to adjust this real quick, and then you can. Oh, do you want to keep the tabs
Yeah,
up
that's
or
fine.
not?
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I can get used to it.
For sure.
It's not that big of a deal. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let me make a couple adjustments. On the intro, give me a little bit more than the first one in regards to like what specifically you're going to be covering. Hey, we're going to be talking about like some Andy Mark and thinking about parts on this, things like that as well too. So lengthen that just a little bit longer for me. I'm still going to record it. It's not like one of the SD cards. Actually, there's one right on top of it. Thanks. Hey, check 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we can do that.
And one more thing in here.
And then essentially what we're going to do is after the intro, we're just going to go over to the screen share.
Okay.
And then when we do the outro, we'll just come back to you essentially. So like, give me a second just to transition between those, that sort of thing. So. can start with that intro, okay?
Perfect. Hey guys, before we do that. Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today I'm going to be going over some 2D sketches and how I build some prototypes to allow me to test out different game pieces. We're going to be incorporating some Andy Mark, Thrifty Bot, West Coast products, and other products into this to kind of make a whole prototype so that we can fully test out a mechanism and move further with our design process.
So let me just bring that source stuff on here. So you hold that. What was it? Unshape. All right, one more second.
Awesome. So guys, here got a lot going on here, but all these kind of mean a lot. So this is basically how I kind of structure a 2D sketch so that I can CNC some parts that allow me to test out various compressions, allow me to test out other forms of geometry. So basically what I got going on right here is I started off this whole 2D sketch with basically just this rectangle here, this circle, and a makeshift bumper. And this kind of just represents the whole chassis of the robot. And from there, my goal of this is to try and build a prototype that will allow me to just test up various geometries of picking up the game piece from the ground and moving it into the robot. And now, later on, there will be some sort of geometry that will allow the manipulation of the game piece. But for now, my entire worry is just about how well does this geometry work to pick up the game piece from the ground. And so kind of focusing on a lot going on here. Basically, I'm focusing on using these crowned rollers from Thrifty Bot, which allow us to put some poly belt on this, which will be really good for the game piece manipulation as the game piece is round. So it'll be important to cover all sides of it and move the game piece through the manipulator. I'll also be using these 24-tooth pulleys to help translate some of the motion from one axle to another. I'll be using these 20 DP gears to invert some of the motion so I can power it with one motor. And then I'll be using this belt calculator. This is a really useful tool that WCP has that allows me to just input different pulley diameters, change what pitch I have, and it allows me to test out a bunch of different desired center distances and test them out with kind of the belts that I have on hand. So all these tools this tool is really, really helpful. But moving forward, kind of the basics of geometry, you can kind of start here with this is the outline of the motor. So this is going to be in 2.5 inches. Some of the motors nowadays are a little bit smaller than that, but I kind of just default to 2.5 inches. That's the size of the sim, and it's just kind of a good size to kind of block out the geometry for us. I know that I won't want anything interfering with that 2.5 inches. Then I started with a bolt circle, kind of some of the geometry there. But moving forward, this line right here represents the center-to-center distance of the belt that I'm going to be using there. And I can kind of see this pretty similar everywhere. So we got another one here, and another one here. And those all represent my belts. Normally the person that is building the 2D sketch will be able to read it. If I just handed this out, it'll be basically gibberish. But all of these circles here represent the outer diameter of my mistake. These circles right here represent the outer diameter of the crowned rollers. So this kind of gives me a representation of where in space these crowned rollers will live and how they may interact with the game piece. Looking down here, you can kind of see this is the game piece right here. It's about 2 inches thick and about 14 inches wide. This is the side view of it. So from this view, it is a rectangle, but if we look from the top view, we'd see it'd be the donut. And so right here, I just kind of simulate the game piece moving in. And you can see here, it's going to interact with this roller here. And this is going to be kind of where the roller is going to interact with the game piece. So this is a fairly squishy game piece, and I want a good amount of compression. I can vary that fairly easily just by changing this number there. So let's say if I want a 1/4 inch of compression, I can just change that number there, and now I have a 1/4 inch of compression, and the rest of my design stays pretty solid. So it's fairly easy to change this. So if I wanted, 0 compression, I could put that. And that'll give me 0 compression. Now I want a little bit of compression because this is a fairly squishy game piece. So this will allow me to squish it pretty hard. So I'm going to put this at 1.5 16th inch greater than 1/2 inch, or 1.5 inches. Yeah, so all these are just kind of plotted in. I know that I want this roller to be as close to the ground as possible. And I'm spaced off about a 1/4 inch, just give me a little bit of space there. But this is kind of how I go about my thought process in building these prototypes. And it's just a really good starting point to kind of sketch out everything in space, make sure everything's going to work out. I think it's really efficient. Overall, it's just really helpful for my design process. And over here, we got the 32 DP gears. It's just very simple. Put those 2 gears right next to each other. You can see I made them equal here. It's just 32 gears divided by the diametrical pitch. And then I added an adder of 1/1000th of an inch. And I made these 2 equal to each other. I made these 2 equal to each other so that they're touching. They have the adder in there so that they'll be nice and smooth going against each other. And yeah, so next step is just making this prototype and testing it out. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to check out some more Ri3D videos of Cranberry Alarm on First Updates Now.
Give me that last part, but look at the camera.
Yeah. That's about it for this. Go ahead and check out, rerun that. That's about it for 2D sketches. Be sure to check out more Ri3D videos of Cranberry Alarm on First Updates Now.
Great. Nice job.
Perfect.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me take it off scene first. Great. Keep it up, man. Great work. Oh, let me know if you do make that public too, because we'll post. If you do end up making it public, we'll post it in chat and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that right now.
Okay. This battery's holding up really well. I mean, bars yet.
Might have to like literally just walk upside.
We don't have one in the Asian. One is definitely the biggest.
It might.
Do not have like. I see the problem there.
Okay.
1 3/4 inches tall.
2 nominally.
Nominally 2, I guess. Yeah, it's 2 if you look at it. If you don't look at it at an angle, it's almost 2. I reckon that's doable.
What?
I reckon that's doable if you could go from pulling it in like that to sucking it up to a...
Oh yeah, I think you're good.
You just put 2 wheels on both 2 sides.
Yeah.
You have
Like
a wheel
a-
in the middle of that pump.
Straight
like
up,
a
my
little
dog.
let sound like guy to... You don't even need that.
Just like belts.
So that's all.
Why are we not going like this? Oh, he thinks it's good.
Alright, I am ready to see and see.
I would love a lot of unknowns.
What do we need to do?
Mention it to Gary, Mr. Cool.
What?
I
Kevin.
think we need to make an SCP and then bring that over to the CNC.
I honestly haven't done it in so long.
I haven't touched a CNC since 20.
Dude, I thought I'd safeguard them on this entire time.
I have not touched a CNC since my junior year.
This radio thinks it's connected now. Oh, for missing.
It does, doesn't it?
I want to start making a hex stack of markers around. Okay, we have
Quarter and eighth,
gonna translate it into
which I think is already part of
software. Typically, you export it as a drawing. The drawn drawing of SCP except for but on the car software, take that wrong.
Make it G code.
The machine code for CNC.
Why is this not working?
You'll figure it out.
It's possible that other machines, this machine will.
What?
I'm doing tricky things in the network, and I'm detecting tricky things in the network, and found himself. Ladies and gentlemen, we found her. I don't know that for sure, but it's possible enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. It was me.
My concern is just like I can't. This radio is
Are you
not.
going to the weather station on your machine?
No, it's a Mac. No, I cannot.
Even me.
It could be anyone.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. So it's not broadcasting its own stuff.
I knew that he had the rule out.
Yeah.
We're all out.
No, I'm kidding.
It's over something else that's kind of fun. So that hypermedia doctor.
Yeah. Oh. Feature.
So that may be a bit of a timing issue.
So this is connected. It thinks it's connected now.
Sure.
It says it's connected. But I don't see it. Well, actually, wait. Let me do this.
Okay.
Unplug the Ethernet and it
Maybe
connects.
we need to flash the Robo Rio again so it has the right IP address.
Just give it a second here, I guess.
Yes. Unplug the Ethernet to that robot.
You'd be surprised.
This should connect to the radio regardless. That's my point.
I see something on board. Don't let him in. Wait, he's got food left in it.
Just has red.
Sorry.
He has burger bun.
decided to say bring this
Restrictions of like any of these burger buns.
I thought you said bourbon.
Oh, that's my doctor.
They used to, back in medicine, it was fun.
Back when they wanted to have a good time.
FTC will be here tomorrow. They will need 3 tapes.
Who will? FTC.
Okay, so we will
These
consolidate
tables? Like, you're fine, like, right now.
by the end of today.
Fine. By lunch tomorrow.
And then we'll have the robot on the field, and we'll have some review.
It's been so long. You're just saying file name.
I could just make up a 3-letter file extension. Yeah, MF3.
I was, and then got sidetracked.
Do you need to reflash it? It's 1471.
Did you flash it the other day?
No, the students did for the FTC comp.
Yeah, I was gonna put it back to the connected to.
Oh, okay. Does it actually work consistently?
Well, that's what we're trying. Let's spend another
It's not working.
10 minutes, and if it doesn't work, then we'll go back to what's known.
I have to. I need this plate to take it to the shop. Stuff.
Oh wait, not do this. Dang it, Marks. Yeah, I have shenanigans happen the other way around.
Already being
No, radio.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna like I'm not gonna mount this.
One second.
Ooh, I can use some small. Okay.
What?
Making fun of both of you.
I said I can't retaliate because you guys are both crippled.
That's true.
Nate's got a bad hip.
No gallbladder, no tonsils, no bad noise.
I just poked him in his eyes. You know what? I don't know if again. Like full backhand attack me. I was like, anyway, good time.
Just runs.
Football family gas. Alright, guys. Alright, guys.
I don't know if that's that trick, but
You want to do this?
no, you can do it. I just want
No,
to
I'm seriously like believe me, I'm. Okay.
confirm underscore capital R for robot. That's it. And wait, let me double check this.
I'm pretty sure I use these details.
I think so too. Just, yep. Capital K. Vote. Yeah. No, turn off the firewall, I guess? What other options do you have for review?
Mr. Kula.
Jordan,
Bandwidth limit?
is this one of your 12 laptops that you want?
Maybe? Why? I don't know.
Or is this grants?
Got That might be Grant's. Load firmware?
Well, okay.
Why the radio Ethernet? Why power cycle the radio?
Corey's.
Nini?
Leave it to Corey. He'll leave his stuff everywhere.
Power LED blinks. Power cycle. Don't touch it, Kevin. So wait, why aren't you at a server now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm still with the team. I just don't want to go up on Tuesday.
Are you meeting on those model?
No, they have a build day on Monday though.
All day Monday?
Nothing. No, I did not. It was just.
Is it tight or
It is.
you can just defer it?
Yeah. Just look at the hole. I got one. Yeah. Only 3 of them per half.
Those two, like, they have a spot, they don't explain what's going through their head, and then they just talk like as if you know what's going on.
We did successfully finish it.
Back on, by the way. Don't touch. I would just leave it. Yeah, it's doing shenanigans and shit. It's good.
Yeah.
Still going.
Well, it's. I'm kind of curious about that.
So now do you have internet? You just go to Chrome? No, you shouldn't need to, right?
Oh, yeah.
Theory. Okay, well that's good.
Well, you have internet.
Oh no.
Right away.
Amongst other things.
You're directly on stream, dude.
It's the one from last year.
Yeah. Okay, so you have internet, which is good because that means that. Wait, now let me see if this is connected.
Wait, okay, hold on. So you're plugged into the radio. The radio is connected to something else. The radio is connected to another computer that's giving you internet.
Basically, this is connected to overhead. Which is interesting because it also provides a route from the robot out to the
So you're telling me I can
I mean, yeah, you know,
the robot has
yeah, the robot would need to be on, and that would be a problem. But hey,
your latency would be.
that's how it is.
Your latency would be like driving from 2010.
Yeah, and honestly, like, you know, NASA PPL engineers would be like, whatever. 60 milliseconds? That's nothing.
That's 2 orders of magnitude better than we are.
Jordan,
Yes.
do you know what time Andy's coming?
Between 5 and 6, supposedly.
So he left. Can you see if he bring us a chain kick?
Already left, probably. Wait, change it for what?
that we can use with chain kick.
Oh.
And so do the
I
celery.
mean, you could probably
Do they sell one?
Yes.
say you can just like go to Menards and buy chicken.
No, they have a kit.
How much is it? Like, Andy Marks has one?
Do we have chain at home? I have plastic chain. I have Chinese.
I mean, it's like
Yeah, let me
Doesn't matter how much. It's $100. Yeah.
I was gonna say
Well, no. I mean, I am now. I'm totally excited now, but I'm waiting for this thing to try and.
I know it's a meme, but have you tried to the robot off in that one?
That's my next step. I did with the radio. So, yeah, let's go.
did all the things that like
The hardest part.
yeah, and then it's like we'll turn off and back on again. Like,
Is there an on switch or is it just
It is right. That's the red.
I hope.
Just push it down.
No, the up a little bit. Yes.
I hope you weren't trying to do something.
No, that was.
Because we pushed it.
Oh, well, you know.
So, yeah, you press this red button on top to kill him, that kills it, and then you press this lever in.
Oh,
It's been like that since like.
I was just saying, I'm pretty sure that's how it was when I did it.
But hey, you guys probably already knew about this going down.
autonomous e-stop. Oh, I'm so happy about autonomous e-stop. There is now a button on the driver's seat, the e-stop button on the driver's seat. So they added one specifically for autonomous.
So you can stop your
So you can stop your autonomous,
But only.
and it won't stop your robot if you tell it.
So if you're gonna kill, like, if you're gonna die, or
Like the last couple of years, there's been a couple of robots that have just like messed up, gone off the rail, like gone to the other side of the field, start driving into walls, and
and
so
like so many textiles.
yeah. And as soon as you see an issue, you stop it,
But
so your robot will
you can walk
continue.
forward to the east. Because usually you can't cross the line.
You can reach forward to e-stop because it's like this is the driver's station. This is where you're standing. You could do this.
It's on the complete opposite side of the driver's station too. So
And they're different colors.
yeah, I don't know if they're different enough. I would probably make the walls one. But sure.
Probably. I bet one's like red, one's like orange.
You have individual people assigned to your A-stop, your E-stop.
Your e-stop, your e-stop, and they're still gonna hit the e-stop.
Somebody will do it.
Oh, for sure.
It's like they've not moved since halfway through auto for the entire match. It's like, yeah, they press the E-stop.
It is the e-stop. Instead of the e-stop, they press the e-stop. Yes. So those were made for the 2020 game. And then they used custom and then they didn't use last year, so they broke them down to use some field parts, and now we're using them again. Yeah, they were 4, then 8, and then there was none. Now there's 6.
What?
Still on the same level. Both driver's station. I wonder, do you have another Ethernet cable? Very responsible.
So for some reason, I'm the one who gets the responsibility. Because
Done thing.
yeah, they just
Never heard those two words at the same time.
Peter was way too
Yeah.
Grown man, he's changed. Not
Oh,
much.
I really have not.
Yeah.
Can you go to the? So you
Oh, yeah.
I was like, these kids are only
So, wait, why do I
3, 4 years younger than me.
Probably do them about the same time.
if I manually configure these?
Yeah, I have friends that are
already agreed.
Well, we would expect it to. We can't do that. So it's probably got the way. Just
So like we're all like 18 and we pick him up from the airport and he is 34. Yeah, but when you're like 16 you just look like every other person you're on vacation with, it looks pretty weird.
Don't be suspicious.
16 years older than the rest of us, it was really weird.
Yeah, but like, age
Pretty much. No, actually no, because it was so nobody thought that. We probably thought it was a business trip. I call them. I'm saying they'll be here till like 6. But they'll be back at like 9. No, I'm leaving in like.
No, you're saying
I'm leaving in like 15 minutes. So I'll be back on the way.
no.
Yeah.
You have to prioritize.
you're looking at
Not wrong.
I'm gonna try to
I don't know that.
nice when Ethernet cables have all their like tabs.
Yeah, like
I keep thinking we should play the best time to use
This was the first thing Maddie said when Maddie met him. No, when Maddie met him, because she was
last year at Center Grove.
She was judging a competition. She saw him and listened to his talk for like 30 seconds, and the first thing she said was, "He's like a film." Okay, yeah, but Max had a knowledge base about it. Probably. Is it working? Thought you meant to run some.
Shash.
Sass, you got.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing the entire time. No, he tried to run me. It's like, I ain't falling for it from you.
If I actually
Yeah. When it's like
I
11
mean, we
o'clock
could
at night
just
and I
change
want to
the
go to bed.
robot back to. Oh, there's like the radio.
So look at this.
NASCAR!
IP is 169.2.
That's horrifying. I hate that the motor spins.
Outstanding. It's got such a
So the Rio is jacked. Is that a 1471?
Yeah.
I don't. Is this a 2? No, this is a Rio 1.
So it's update the firmware or format? Checking login access.
Yeah, it tries to do a graceful like SSH reset first, and if that doesn't work, it goes like backdoor file system. Goodbye.
Yeah. I think if you watch it, it's all it's doing is like files over. Like,
Yeah.
Most of it. There's so much.
It does say Kubernetes.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
trying to do?
I'm trying to stop Docker tasks up and running.
Oh, you gotta do it on like the task manager services tab.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You're really confused. So, you know how Docker desktop on Windows, right? If you're not using Windows containers, it's like starting up
Yeah.
sitting in like 10.17. So it's in like the regular robot range, while we're in this 1471.
Do we have a bit of stock?
Somewhere. Just use the ones we got.
Oh, but they're all the way down.
All you need is a robot that searches the robot.
Searches through stacks of hay.
Amazon has.
Yeah.
They have everything organized in warehouses and they have robots that know where everything is.
Well, the real trick, I think, is having that warehouse be worked.
Well, the robot's organized it. So, you give a part to a robot and tell it to put it somewhere, the robot's going to know where it's at. No,
Depends on the programming.
no.
Yeah, the warehouse is pretty self-optimized though, and it's pretty scary. Pretty cool.
Like a forklift driving around at 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, or like 100 of them driving around at 100 miles an hour.
What?
It will never crash into anything.
What, 100-mile-an-hour robot?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I've done that already. Just got it.
Robot.
That's a sharp twist.
No, I mean us. Let's do it. Let us do it.
Let's do it.
Let me sit on it and go 100 miles an hour.
I mean, have you done your 70-mile-an-hour lazy boy?
Jacobs?
No.
No, that was.
We have not.
Nos boosted. Lazy boy.
I think it's more dangerous just
Did you just try to bounce that? Did it bounce at all? It didn't look like it bounced at all.
That's a little bit.
You put some force
It
there.
bounces a lot off of the edges.
Just drop it, just like as if you're sliding out of the human PlayStation.
I can't wait for some weird thing it would do, but it does.
Roll completely your box. Like, it'll, I was gonna say, it'll, like, let me,
Yeah, I'm sure you can roll it.
if you just like, if it's just like rolling at all.
You won't be able to roll it like that.
But like, if you shoot it into a wall, it bounces out.
No,
What if it
here's
gets
what.
like up against the wall?
It slides down even
Hold
on
on,
carpet.
Grant, let me see it. Here's what's gonna happen. A robot's gonna go, their shooter, and they're gonna go, give us the ring. And they're just gonna shoot it out.
You can't shoot them.
But you can't shoot it in the air. You could, if it's in
Roll
contact
it on
with
the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's in contact with the ground, that's not shooting.
I think it says launching.
Yeah, but that's the,
You could have a, you could
that's
have
the
a,
easiest defense in the world. You just sit right in their path and just stop everyone.
Just exist in the way.
Yeah.
yeah, but if you get it spinning fast enough, it'll cut through it.
Roll over their robot.
Oh,
Yeah.
it said
At that
something
point,
to
is
do-
it
At
throwing?
that point, they're holding two and they get a tech foul.
Ah,
You know?
yeah.
You know, really all we needed to do was get into the robot and change its like
one file.
yeah. But that is so easy to lock yourself out.
Yeah, oops, now you can never access it again.
That's also a lot of fun when it's a server that sits in a data center across town. Not our virtual server, but
Somewhere.
I don't think they followed the rules.
He hit the target.
I don't think he followed the rules.
Listen, rules are meant to be broken. Rules are meant to be followed until they're not useful and broken.
Did you see that post on this one?
Oh, the one I messaged you about?
Was it?
Yeah.
Was that the one you messaged me about?
Which
one? The one with the
When I asked you, I said, "Is that what I think it is?" You said maybe.
How's the drive face?
We're reformatting the Rio, so hopefully it'll be good soon.
I mean, sometimes it's supposed to stay still. We don't remember that. But then other times it's supposed to move.
Did you see the picture? I didn't see the picture, but he told me about it.
He did that for free.
I mean, I did it for fun.
My buddy did it for free. I said, I bet you won it, and he goes, okay. I went,
Oh no.
you could have made $50. You could have made $50.
How good was it?
Oh, is it not?
How good was he though?
How could it, why would it even let me do all the things?
Tell me where it's off. Like only that much, or all the way to there? Dang.
This computer really needs to well, I was gonna say like maybe need some of the build tools for 2021.
My more important question is,
Sometimes
Does this guy have it?
those were interesting years. It's understandable.
what?
2020 was an interesting year.
And that's why he's got the giant.
No.
Different conversation.
Different conversation.
It was a Christmas gift. My buddy Chris from his boss.
That's kind of the best one, yeah.
He works at a Kroger.
Okay.
He works at a Kroger.
No more than 4.
At the Kroger.
Sometimes those messages are kind of fun.
I've never
Last
had
name must be longer than
someone
two.
gifted. Have some fun with it.
Sure.
Wait, what?
That's his third.
Right?
But they want
He is a character.
That's the third one. There's no lot more than one.
Where's he putting this?
Oh yeah.
And then where's he putting it?
You know my favorite part of the robot, all the open source.
On
It's
the
like
tip,
it-
then.
all my opening guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like a reading that you release all and then other things, but it got me started. Also,
Just the stars or the wheels?
Different size wheels and the stuff.
Yeah, we should definitely be doing that.
Is it a good standalone video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for initial test.
Um,
Do you know who was using a drill on these before, testing stuff out? Corey Reese. Is there another workspace that people are working in right now?
They're in the wood now.
In this shop area? Okay.
It's going to be very dusty.
Oh, that's fine. So, would you or was it Corey was the other person?
Yeah.
You have a film, probably Corey, you will film something on the testing of the different wheels and how they were going up against the note and that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Alright, so formatting. I'll give you a break.
Yeah, here.
yeah, I mean,
I'm hoping you saw
it's
where
just to
this is
show
at.
the interaction.
I'll grab them.
We're due. I can't talk. I told him to prioritize.
I am. Got it running?
sort of. It's turned on. It's just got the wrong IP address and controls to it. Yeah. I mean, it did turn on.
It's valuable.
We didn't really try it. Are you saying we're gonna go through with drills and talk about how it
A
looks?
video showing interactions of the wheels, like the notes, is good thing to do.
Okay.
So So like we went through earlier with different size wheels and the stars, kind of over and under that. We could try this one. Probably won't work as well, but I like especially Ricky's. It's about built in, so yeah. We can get that set up so we'll switch out.
Yeah, we can grab.
You can grab a few different bats and just.
We'll do it on the field. Is that okay?
You know, that's probably a good idea.
For carpet. We're not done yet. Haven't started. We haven't showed a tube roller yet. What are we actually going to do? So we're gonna end up going to color. I think my narrative is that it's responsive to most types of wheels and shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them is this stack.
Yeah, you probably don't have to update on the front side. And then later, I mean, it's up in goal.
Okay.
Or you can, actually that would be
go through each one, make sure you explain specifically what it is and stuff. Like this is OD and stuff like that. Any specifics are great.
Anymore 4-inch stealth rear.
Check one.
Anymark 3-inch compliant, 4-inch compliant. Anymark 2 1/4 stealth. Yeah, it's the stealth. You don't have like a lower one. So 2 inches. What?
Do you want someone to help you hold? So we go recruit someone. Up to you.
Maybe? What would the person help me with? Just like sliding the.
Yeah, you're probably because you're holding up the both hands, right? Yeah, you'll need someone to help slide.
Someone to help demonstrate.
Yeah, just push the note into the thing. Whatever you want to do. I'm assuming you cut pieces off and
You might be able to stay on tripod for this too.
then. Yeah.
So, let me just press it into it.
Oh, that's actually, so we were trying this with different wheels earlier. We didn't do those, so we'll see how those go, but we did the ones I got now, those big ones, and then like, it's basically just a bar. And they all worked pretty well. So the important thing is it's pulling the piece up off the ground, right? Because then as soon as it's off the ground, you can pitch it between other wheel loaders or whatever you want to do.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, this isn't very easy to switch out between.
That's what
I should probably do something.
Oh, well they didn't get I took that off. I guess my guess is that I'm going to
when we had the other way, which wheels did we take care? How was it go? Did we take a chunk out of that?
Yeah, the harder stars. Yeah. Animar stars.
I think we just use those and hit it really fast.
Well, we were talking about pulling it.
Yeah. Yeah, show both ways, definitely. For either of these, I think showing both ways.
Okay.
As far as like the bumper goes, yeah, over.
I'm gonna be double holding stuff.
Yeah, matching someone else to do
Jesse, you want to be on TV? You have to hold the mic for him.
Oh, I got a hand model?
Yeah.
What do I do?
You should get a boom.
You just kneel down next to him and hold the microphone up.
Oh, I have to.
Jesse likes to.
You do with your intros and stuff yet?
No.
All right, so there's a couple things, reminders on format of the video. In the beginning, you're gonna say your name with Cranberry Alarm.
Cranberry Alarm Ri3D. We're trying out some Animark wheels here. Yeah, that sort of thing.
So we're trying out some Animark wheels. We're going to be talking about the new Entraption stars, some of the stealth wheels, and see how it reacts against this note. You're like, you got to give a little bit more than just what you're doing, but a little more detail. And then after that, you can just go right into whatever you want. That's usually a good start. Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. There you go. Don't press the button.
Oh gosh, I always show them actually. Are we good? Cool. Hello, I'm Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and here we're going to be testing out some of the Animark wheels, the compliant wheels, stealth wheels, and the new entrapment stars, and see how they interact with this note. We're talking about two different types of interaction. So is it able to pop the note up so it can go over a bumper, and how does it interact with the note, kind of pulling it along the carpet? So first up, we're gonna try out these entrapment stars. It's a new product with Animark this year, and we've got a number of different durometers on here, you'll notice. We found that the durometers don't really matter for interacting with the note. It's pretty pliable itself, and so most of the durometers grip it really well. We have noticed that the harder durometers tend to make marks on the notes, but first off, doing a test to see if the entrapment stars can pop the note up, and it kind of just flips over. And then here's what it would look like if the entrapment stars were trying kind of pulling it along the ground. Second up, we're gonna move to the stealth wheels. These are the 2-inch Animark stealth wheels. And we found that these wheels, if they get close enough to the ground, are really nice when interacting with the note. So here's pulling it up. and then dragging it across the ground. And then a similar story with the 4-inch stealth wheels. Since they are larger, it takes a bit more to pop them up off the ground. But here's that. And then dragging it across the ground. And then finally the compliant wheels. These are the 3-inch compliant wheels. And then popping it up. So we gave you a lot of different examples of wheels and sizes. Again, we don't really think that the durometer matters a whole, but stay tuned for our future videos. We're thinking about testing this poly belt next. Oh, sure. Thanks for watching. Feel free to check out more of our videos on Fun, the YouTube channel. We're going to test out this poly belt next. This felt like a lot of I'm gonna drill the other hole and then we can get this thing on.
Seriously? Since McLaurin. Rookie mistake.
Right? It was a B flat.
It's when Jordan took his finger out. He's almost done here.
You don't get it by now. You never will.
Yeah. Just take the put on your first show and show this and Roundup and speak that from there.
Who could HMD? Wait, really? I was being sarcastic. Those are your initials, aren't they? No drinks for you, Mr. Meyer. You'll have to die.
He's still here.
well, technically, everything's gonna make sense. Have you seen
Mark have the tube on there. You just can't make these sounds.
How can you use anything pneumatics? I was gonna say, I've asked Mark Rover literally to make a song using 3D printer.
Yeah.
Like the different sounds that the motors use. I remember
I'm sure you can do it with a good motor.
floppy disks are fantastic. I don't know how fast we're wiping out our ability to deal with critical systems by burning through them. But it's worth it. Sacrifice for the subway system's going haywire. Well, we need to
This thinks it's connecting.
What mode? Is it in AT mode or bridge mode? Bridge mode. It's in bridge mode, so it can connect to email.
Why do you put a bridge mode in like this? The robot doesn't mean
So you can connect it to what?
I mean, you can connect it.
It's awareness.
So, so in order to communicate with both our source control system and the robot, one of which is out on the internet. We are right on that verge.
On the whole, on what? What are we calling it quits on?
Make this elaborate setup. One driver station, not connected to anything except the robot.
Which is what it should be.
It's not what it should be.
What it should be is this robot should have an IPv6 address.
Well, it doesn't have the new.
Yeah, all the way
Really
through.
using 6? It work? Anywhere?
No, not all the way through, but close.
You can't. The internet is not. Doesn't work. Half the stuff is great.
Yeah, but like,
Like some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. You don't know why.
I've been surprised if I could be more like 90%. I can't even stop it.
So you don't have to worry about the whole
Brakes?
Or breaks. Well, it's only 60 on breaks.
You can always
Oh,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, good. That was all I wanted to test. Is that I could connect to the radio.
Yeah.
All right, let's flash the robot next. You know, in the firmware stuff.
It's not super durable. It's already there.
Well, I'm just saying this is a real problem.
Right by your thumb.
Why did it? Funny is more of these connect to this network versus work all.
And like you can feel it's already like this used to be round, like stuff so that I get like but like it's already starting to get like flat.
Well, we made a little bit of progress. Now we're 75%.
Driver station connected to the robot.
No, well, yeah, the driver station was hooked up to the robot, but that was the only setting I updated.
That's what more. Like I said, it's getting
So this thing was able to. Yeah, but the robot was able to. Yeah, the test was just. It was always connected to the robot. It was just way
Right in the way. That's the best spot to be. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. We have a box of if you put spin on it, what? I think human players put spin on it. I don't think robots. I mean, I think
he's talking about that if you put one side as flat.
Yeah, I know what you're
the
saying.
wheel
I don't
on the
think
other
that's
side.
going to be the best way to do it.
Did you see? You saw it when they were shooting it on the video. It narrowed down.
See it on there?
Yeah.
Well, if you had, like, instead of squeezing it this way, squeeze it
instead of considering it the whole thing, do like this, like maybe.
Yeah. We won't get anything on the inside of this.
What? Like that. I mean, not like this.
You're talking about for intaking, or?
You can't get the shooting on the inside because then the donuts will hit the really soft.
Move it out of the way.
Yeah, they have to be out of the way here to get it.
Yeah, based on the test I've seen, the wheels on the
Outside the whole thing.
You can do top and bottom.
Top and bottom of the
That hex is like very half inch. It's not undersized. Which is nice. It's also really weird.
What do you got?
When do you get a green one?
Oh, I went through that. A month ago, what were they just speculating they were going to use this thing?
I think it's a supplier.
He's had it. Yeah.
He hasn't released it.
That is a pretty effective way to gauge what's going to happen. Spare parts market. What am I going to do with 600,000 foam cubes?
Well, there might be an FRC thing.
Who told me to order this many totes? What are we going to do now?
2015 games.
It'll be second.
That's the game. Second rush.
I wish we kept that robot around. It wasn't that fantastic, but it was capable of picking up and moving crates around, which is kind of...
yeah, but like
Crates with no weight. Crates with no weight, yeah.
empty crates.
Oh, I think it picked up a full crate by accident a few times. I mean, it stalled and tipped over, but...
But it did.
The thought was there.
Would you rather have something that almost does the job that you were supposed to do?
Yes.
That's why AI programs.
We started with a whole dress.
Doesn't do a great
It was
job.
a bot from last year.
Was that your drive thing?
Yes.
Was that?
Yeah.
The work to make the old people now.
I don't like the battery box.
That's the
Default
one.
battery box.
I know. Not very good.
I don't like
Get your battery in half.
Oh, yeah, as long as it doesn't move around. Oh, God.
Hey, remember that bit where you climb on a train? Oh, just grab onto a chain and lift off the ground? I remember the first time we built a climbing robot and we discovered battery boxes had to be more robust.
Battery boxes that had to include a lid or a strap.
Luckily, everything switched to basically like brake and close off, the valves closed and stuff. The battery fell out of the room. Batteries and
Grant, what are you doing?
We're working on a shooter assembly so we can test like the
Bearings always struggle to go in and they fall out so easily. I never understand.
How's that work?
Math. So it's gonna fall.
why not both?
That one, there's some TV show where
Like, hold on a minute, one of these is
Instead of build a plane.
It might be the Rio one.
Can you roll?
The Rio 2's a flash.
I mean, yeah, that's almost, I don't know.
Once we have 20%.
We have the Rio 2. We used it last year.
Yeah, I'm changing like 3 numbers in a text file. I'm replacing the entire file.
Yeah, a quarter and then 16.
It's so sick.
The wheel.
Like, we're re-imaging it because we needed to change the team number.
A quarter in the
And
flame.
I understand why it has to, like, I would do the same thing if I were building stuff for everybody to use. Right? Like, okay, look, just flash and start over. You know,
So you're just doing a quarter on both sides?
really, if I just SSH'd in, I could just edit it manually. But then the second we had an update or somebody flashed the wrong thing, it would break again. And I wouldn't be able to get it to work.
And you'd be the one doing.
We did run into
He's the one to blame.
No, I was carefully.
You need to use the UI. You can't mess things up with the UI.
Although we did put into like off-season recipes.
That's what we keep trying to convince our clients.
It's hard enough one
Feature.
You should build a thing that lets clients type in like code in text.
We made a text box that lets some people type in SQL and run arbitrary SQL against the database.
From the outside world? That's cool.
No, not from the outside.
I'm guessing you've got like a regular expression that looks for the word.
Wait, is that log for J? Is it that log for J?
Yeah, the log for J.
The log for J is a lot of fun.
just that big stuff.
Same day, it's like I gotta patch the Spark cluster, I gotta patch the app cluster, gotta patch my Minecraft server.
Minecraft server.
So this is the same things.
Well, at least you get well practiced.
Yeah. Look at that. Why did you pick that?
You know? Wait. Let me take a picture of this. So
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go yell at somebody.
Who are you yelling at?
Corey?
Probably a first engineer.
They're never gonna fix it.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's fun to yell at them.
The funny part is like we're all laughing about like, oh, high school is this, high school is that. WPI is like, students this, students that. They're no better.
Yep.
If anything, they're more dangerous.
And slightly better funded.
I trust it. I don't need to search to tell me what I already have.
I would turn it off again.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
But then, yeah, this.
Can you explain why you have 2 controllers set up for just a drive base? And it's like, listen, there are 2 brothers.
The inputs are used for both sides.
Every 10 seconds we flip a coin and we switch the active controller.
You know? We actually
Each person has a button that they can press to give themselves control.
Have you ever seen Twitch plays Pokemon? It
Yes.
works on the same operating principle. We have several different strategies.
Donations equal your control.
I do watch a guy on Twitch that does stuff like that.
until it's chaos.
No, that's the point. That's the feature.
That's the feature.
Okay, we got the robot radio.
Is this to cool the wheels?
Yeah.
Oh,
that
we got
wheel
voltage.
specifically was getting too hot.
Voltage.
So
Cooling.
this is the fun part. We can enable this. Well, if it had code, we could enable this robot right now.
Yeah. You know,
Even though it says there's no robot.
Yeah.
What?
So you know how like you declare a variable but you don't initialize it and it can contain anything? Let's enable the It's on blocks.
Do it. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's gonna switch that. I'm sure it's on.
I just can't get that.
You know, there used to be a compiler that had, if it detected a place where it didn't specify behavior in a simulator, launch like a game, like a pinball game or something. It was an optional command line flag for the compiler, but it would but every time you were about to execute something and it wasn't to the C standard, it would, people say it's implementation to 5, and this implementation would launch a whole new process just to make a game right in front of you.
What does it say?
Which one? The robot. Well, that's a good question. It actually doesn't say. I mean, it says what it should be. It should be 10.17.41.2. That's a very good guess. Okay, well, it's not that.
Yeah.
Should be 10 to 41, 14.
Well, that's probably the radio. Oh, you mean the key number and something and stuff. Yep. Yeah, I've got an active connection. That's right. There it is. I think it is a dot.
Sorry, no second guess. Yeah.
That's what you I think I have.
It's really no space concern now. There's plenty of room. I was just cautioning, like, if we had them, I would use them.
The only ports open are 80 and 443. That can't be right.
The website.
Yeah. 84, 80. The robot. Ladle class for the robot IT.
Is it toy?
It does look like
Maybe with the belt. The belt is very nice, yeah. Because I did the ideal
Excited, all whiteboarding.
Yeah. Then that means that we,
physical dimensions.
I know.
Fun.
very
If they had hinted at a lot of
You just build a robot that just does that.
Flashlights.
Yeah.
Distraction. Can you turn that into defensive block? Just put a flashlight on your block?
I mean, there are teams that
And there wasn't
do that.
summary video.
Yeah, they say that, and then they're like, all right, everybody, like, set your line like bright neon green. What are you doing? Is it illuminating the target? There's no retro flare anywhere in this field. Like, nah, we're blocking.
Yeah, I think it's something.
This would be nice for a shooter.
Yeah, you could put 4 in one there.
You also put it in the middle of the two things.
Spinning. Oh yeah, 5. 2 on each end. Be like engines on a train. Put out when you want it. Keep need more cars, just put another engine on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat. You know what's going to happen?
Use them all.
Yeah. Well, no. Let's fire up this Google Chrome. See what
I did a search and I could not find the word endgame.
surely the buzzer has to go off. Like,
Yeah, it does for the last 20 seconds. There was something about that. It's not called endgame.
the last 20 seconds.
Do they just call it the last one?
That is so
audio feature in endgame.
Oh,
No?
I don't like that.
Auto ends, running up again, match end, match stop.
There's no. I mean, okay, they have the back of the display thing.
That's it. That's maybe why it's not allowing.
But like, the students already don't listen to the drive coach, so what are the odds they actually look up and read the thing?
No, the drive coach gets to use that. That's what it's for.
Yeah, but like the students already like zone out the drive coach. That's what the buzzer
Okay,
is for.
so
But now they got
Patrick-
the buzzer.
Yep.
I can see.
Now the drive coach has to make
Yeah.
the buzzer noise.
Yeah, you got
So I see Rita.
Yeah, I don't know why
Carry
it's
a
not
button
starting up SSHD or anything.
Yeah, no. Oh, you can use the dock clicker.
A shock collar.
Don't use
Shock.
that on your
Shock
drive.
collar.
Put on variable app. You got
I do like the idea of using a dog clicker. Good idea. When you hear this climb,
I've got a bunch of those at home. Maybe I should try that.
shock collars are
Like serial
I'm so
I don't know if it would be
That probably didn't have like PCs.
really.
CGA and keyboard, so I would say it would be serial.
Although you can click your tongue too, and that's the method I use instead.
What did I do on this one?
Doesn't anyone make
You
sure
put
you
an extra spacer in there. Yeah.
What if we restart the robot?
It kind of looks like it kind of
Try turning off my
Hey, you want to know something fun? 1 year. You're in CIC crowd, right? Oh, how sad.
Yeah.
Well, you know who didn't see the IT crowd? Mr. White.
Oh god.
For a while there, I think,
We might need to constrain the polycarb more.
well, I do see that news tonight, last night, you know, doing the whole thing. And he doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, because it's like I'm making fun of him.
No, I'm just saying like another bullshit. Soccer. Yeah. But it needs
I mean,
to.
indirectly, but through an official.
You weren't wrong about the belt. It's a nice spacer.
Can you see the robot now, Patrick?
Well, the driver station can. And it says no robot code. I'm getting like a voltage level. Problem is, we can't have the H to it. I don't think we can deploy code to it. But I'd try it. Yeah.
I don't know where that. In the list, it says
Yeah, but
resolve.
I did a port scan. I can try. Well, using the power of simultaneous internet connectivity, I can Google this.
Okay. That works for me. It's a prototype.
Robo Rio 1.
Because Reese is in that.
Yeah, at this point we're already driving a robot.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Nah, that's so screwed.
Yeah, I'm curious how much you get shredded. Like,
We already
I mean,
took this out of it.
yeah,
And
it's
I don't even, it was
It's
with
already
one
gotten
of these.
It's already deemed.
I'm pretty sure it was one of these, not best. This one is really fast. So,
I'm wondering if shooting's even going to be worth it because like they're just going to be so destroyed that they will just fall apart in the air.
they're replacing them, I guess.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how many rings are they gonna bring to the competition? Thousands.
Yeah. Every match you replace 5 or something. At least.
Oh, we'll see when we test it. I mean, if we already kind of
Based on
destroyed
Ryan's
one,
test,
let's
it
hit it
doesn't
with
look
this
like it
really
destroys
fast.
them.
Well, if you shoot like that, if you use one of
But
these things and it
contraction
just
stars
goes.
were destroying them.
Yes.
Wheels were not.
It was the.
One,
It was the skin, like the flexible one.
yeah, these are the hardest. These are one of those. Although it was.
Like console levels, I remember from the serial, right? That's how you get the serial.
Kind of stock up an orange jacket. That's gonna change things. only need them for so much. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it works.
Yes, just soaking
They had 8 million of them in the loading stations. Maybe that's just because they need all the replacements for when they break.
This video on fun is brought to you by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. AndyMark is your one-stop shop for all your robotics competition needs. Celebrating 20 years of quality robotics parts and superior service, AndyMark employees have over 200 years of first-team experience. From mechanical and electrical products to tools and hardware, head on over to andymark.com for high-quality and affordable solutions. Discover how Kettering University students engineer their success with Kettering's amazing co-op employment programs where students earn great pay and gain valuable experience. Those accepted into Kettering University can apply for a robotics scholarship providing up to an additional $5,000 a year in tuition assistance. Head on over to kettering.edu/first to learn more and apply.
Cutter, and then I stayed to clean up, so it was another 30 minutes or so. And then I went home, packed a bag, so it was another 15-20 minutes. So he left like 45 minutes before me. Yeah, like, I can see that.
I mean, he could have stopped.
I see the local address.
Well,
Maybe he went on the back.
yeah,
But still. No, I did manage to finally fit face it. It looks like a frog.
I'm gonna put another 16th. Or 8th, I mean.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I know, I'm like, they did all the hype decisions.
And the radio and the real.
Yeah. Otherwise, we couldn't have to talk to him.
Not in here.
Hey, I think you're a copycat.
He wears up all.
Yeah, you got the identical. Damn it. Oh, my ZSA.
Yep.
Maybe all have something.
I think that's a common thing. All of these other people.
What?
MacBook Pro.
Yeah, 2019. You know when that computer got issued to me? I strongly suspect it's someone else's computer. Because, you know, we made some.
Oh yeah. Some realization. Yeah. I remember that.
That was just on Thursday was the anniversary. I was fixed it on Slack. All right, everybody. Are you? All right, it's back down on the what?
Where'd you find this?
The plant.
No. Could have tired.
Yeah, I'm like wondering, like, once we accidentally have 20,000 remaining at the end of the year, can we just sell them as pool clothes?
That's a question because they come so easy. So would this just fill with water?
Oh, thank you.
Goes down.
Oh yeah. Tell you the truth, I have a pack out in my car, but I thought about
Connect it. It thinks it can. Is the driver station connected?
I'm okay already with this.
Driver station
Salt pit for my dogs. I mean, they were shredded. They just shred plastic. Like, throw them on.
Robot code.
Maybe it works.
Yes. Have you been here before? No, this is my first time. Okay. Alright. Good job. You doing delivery runs now? I am. Okay. Got a couple left of these.
I know, right? Well, I mean, it's probably unique, right? Yeah.
Are you giving us No.
I just don't know if this is the problem. The mold.
Like, this one was like pretty.
Because really, there's no difference in what I'm doing to image the Robo-Reel. Yeah, we're talking to the Robo-Reel.
It's a gift for you guys. Okay. I didn't know the color wheel was like a control panel for that.
Hey, Gary. You know where files are?
In the
Files needs to be done with do it.
watch what's going, you can see what board it's on.
There's also one out here. Firewall that we left enabled.
The top one.
We can try flashing it again.
Yeah,
But flash it.
we don't need to flash. We shouldn't need to flash the Robo-Rio. We should just need to flash the radio.
Correct.
And by flash, I mean apply a simple configuration change.
And wait 30 minutes.
Yeah. We've got very nice things. They cause all kinds of problems.
Unfortunately, we have two nice things.
Yeah.
This is why we don't have garbage things. Garbage
Ooh,
things.
that looks nice. Speaking of nice things.
As it's all.
Everywhere used to have.
We used to have nice things. What happens if you just take the phone?
Huge.
Just let it rip.
Oh, damn.
We need a ripcord.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Pretty cool with like a 2-cycle engine that you could like rip start the robot.
We should have to rip start the robots, yeah.
No. Answer is no.
They like
They always had that always to go check those items.
Yeah, turn off your firewall.
Turn off your firewall.
Well, I think it is. It's
turned
This
off.
should be turned off entirely, yeah.
Yeah, Windows security actually is needed.
It's
Wow.
very bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
You still need the spacing.
So is Jesse.
Can you bolt that one on with another thing?
That's a pretty borderline joke.
It's okay, our other brother is disabled.
I've turned off the other. But sometimes it gets confused on which board
Yep.
we use. It's the one that's brighter is only touch.
Patrick, you mind if I get right there?
He needs that for
Yeah, I do need to be on this work cable right now, but give me 2 minutes and I can be done.
7041. Firewall. Turn off the van if you need to.
Yeah, hopefully if this works, I will never be this close to this robot ever.
There were 10.
You are in the right spot.
And we have 8.
We're getting run over.
Holding the sides and everything.
That stacked up
there's one on
against
the
a
ground.
nice
A
solid
table, yeah, a table or a wall, you know, whatever works.
It's really funny because everyone talks about the perils of like artificial intelligence. It's like I just
reboot
made
now?
I made an 8-bit math error. Caused integer overflow. That got sent to a PWM like motor. Like,
And now kids die.
well,
Have you guys seen these guys that restored an Apollo controlled computer? It's all 15-bit math.
yeah, I've seen. I know they've got the source code hosted on GitHub somewhere.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
It's really cool. All the stuff they're doing.
It's really funny to hear all the accounts of like, oh, try restarting that thing. It's just, just shut off. Now your average wristwatch is very powerful. Yeah.
So, how far away would we be from adding 12 and 13 to a trigger?
Wait, 12 and 13 what?
Flexes.
Can I use?
Yeah.
I can add them while we figure out the reading stuff.
Okay.
Need this?
Oh, there we go. We've got FTP access too. If you want to send the same files, but you know. Yeah, try it now. There's another lesson I've learned. Thrown out the window and all the cameras are swapped out.
That's a new thing. Yeah. Version compatible.
Haha, success.
Current image version 2023-V3. Grado Rio compatible image version 2024.
But where was that in? There is no image for 2023. Well, we got it hooked up through the network so we can all be connected to the robot and yeah. I mean, we had that before, implemented a different way, but re-implementing something that was working. On the radio itself.
Well, we have configured. Anyway, it was really at a competition.
Right. You're definitely possible to do it.
Where did this box of those come from? That's everything's working. Yeah, it's all done.
Well, by working, we mean we have it's all fun.
So what are you mounting this to? That's
We're not going to mount it to anything for now, probably. Those are going to hold it together.
It's supposed to be like this, right?
Yeah.
So the way so you have to make it a U shape. Because you can't mount it on the bottom. Try to split it out. The one that came with them, or the this one is inside it?
You mean like, do you want to try to
I got zip ties too.
Yeah, probably.
Hey Corey, this player name's C-O-R-Y, right?
C-O-R-Y.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thank you. A lot of people just assume C-O-R-E-Y.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's like it's like that, right?
I don't really give a place.
Yeah, somebody
rubber material that's probably cut too narrow. Just scratch it dead.
Perfect. That sounds like perfect for
And
us.
then here are our hardware. This is official hardware, like the actual piece is going to be in the field, but I just don't have it made. So I have
That's very
that's thousands of pounds. Yeah. And then I have an official ID. So this is the same printer that makes it for the field. This is our printer. So if you guys don't use this, I'll take it back. But if you use it, you can have it. This is what it goes on. Again, I'm not going to leave it with you unless you want to. Are we getting the line light? I just visually.
Oh. He asked if we're not going to use it for Ri3D, then we don't take it.
And then so these things are still officially in inventory, and I just need, if I don't take it back and put it back, I just need to account for it somehow, either a donation or a purchase or something. So somebody could open up this. This is what we packed up the last week. This is for parts to go with one of the center of the stage elements. I think this is part of the trap. This is the weight of the trap. And I actually have the flap of the trap in my car still. When you climb or when you spin, you put the note in the trap.
You want to try it, Mo? Not that you got the one up.
Top, yeah, bottom.
So we just packed up whole skin.
I'm gonna take this to the van.
We look at previous years, say let's do we guess. Yeah, so this is the microphone. Or it might be part of the trap. I actually don't know. The microphone looks smaller. Yeah. This is part of the trap. And that's the hinge for the trap. I know that we have the air one. And there's something back. This is just one trap. We're going to stage, right? There's two stages. There's one stage. 3 on each stage. So I'm not going to just give you this. If you want it, I can leave it here and we'll talk later about building it. And I can.
Do you want a ratchet or no?
And I have the big piece of poly that's trapped in the card.
Use a non-ratchet, I'll look for that.
These are free. You guys, so I didn't want to give that away. That's a lot more stuff in my phone.
How many extra days do you think you did?
That was a nice. You guys should have that. This is a gift. These are gifts. This is your order. And that is an order if you choose.
I like this. Delivering products to people and then having like pay us.
Here's some stuff. Here's some stuff you ordered.
Part of me is mine. Part of me is mine. Part of me is
Yeah. Just start shipping orders to people and be like, you owe us. Write that down.
Oh, yeah. This hardware is really we can put a car with it.
Oh, that's a crime character, yeah. And a lock though.
Oh no, this nickel sounds like exposed.
Quivering? Like, that's gonna hold it. Yeah, you know how to, okay.
Just kind of hand.
Yeah. Before we're done looking up.
Hold there for a second.
I see that a little bit. Yeah, the league is designed for like
I'd like to one thing before the show. We don't have any.
Get off. The blocks are on the
It's
wall.
fine, it's fine. If I actually, yeah, let's get up on these blocks right here going lift up. Thank you. Woo! Spicy.
Are you guys first? Yeah. That's probably the next two. Where's your beat There's no official version.
You have the beacon first, right?
Yeah, so I actually
I'm not playing. So you can't admit it.
yeah, sort of.
I would.
These guys
Yep. Oh, I messed it up because it was since you didn't get deep enough, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, this should be slightly over 12 inches.
all the beat.
So is this supposed to move in and out? Or is it
Right now it's static. This is the prototype.
but assuming this will actually.
Yes, this will move the action in and out of
So this is the one that we don't
There's one in the keep it apart.
He's not a first, right? Well, we made it so you can test both. It's not only like this.
It's going to be a manual
Yeah.
And you can tune this. You can change the speed and how big it's and not over.
You're amazing.
It's kind of funny, you know, like all this stuff now is
I
like
think he's just putting a bolt through.
you just
On the one side. We don't need to go before it.
The goat's going on the box.
Why do you
The camera.
Put it in front of put it up in front of that camera up there. Just so you can get the goat. What?
This was
I was about to say
Can I help you? No.
I mean, yes.
That's saying a lot. I've got a lot of depth. I mean, yes, but no. My favorite thing that's happened to me. There's no reason to get up in the morning.
Go down. Go ahead and make sure that's not sitting on the block.
Definitely sitting on the blocks.
Go ahead and go back a little bit. Just be a quarter inch off the ground. Close enough. May need to adjust this a little bit and push it down.
yeah. Oh.
Still.
How big is the file? You want 3 days? Yeah.
need a computer.
One local computer.
Hey Corey, where's your computer?
That top one.
How many laptops can you have on one thing? The one on top stays that is.
Corey, you wanna log me in real quick?
What's your password, Corey? Tell it on live stream.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Monkey one.
It's the typical driver station.
You have your TV on? I just need to download to make it get back.
I love my parents give me the password for some like account they use. And it's just like the least secure password I've ever heard.
Here, just hold on. Is it sitting on something?
I can hear.
There we go. We're good.
Well, yes,
We're sitting on top of you using that cable. Tripping it up. Because this is supposed to be a cord across the ground.
yeah, but also the wheels are offset, right? So
Yeah, so they
it
don't
can pivot either way. I know.
We have more of those spaces that just.
No one?
I remember Mega Man.
It's you got
We should make the
something like go away spray, and they're like out of it, so they're like, oh, use the forget me stick, pull up and whacks them over the head.
Let's start with like 2 inch compression.
That's. I think 2 inches is gonna be. If you look at the video Jordan had, I know like it's not gonna be the same, but like it barely flexed.
I'm thinking like we start here, dude.
Go for it. Move in. It's all you.
I was gonna say you want a little bit of.
Where's the other vortex? There it is. I need a vortex shaft. Where's the rev box at?
Well,
I need a vortex shaft.
For what?
Hex.
Hex?
There are no vortex. Okay, that's fine. I'll just tap it.
That's my problem.
Or at least I don't think we got it.
Yeah, I could turn it back on, but I can't slap on the wheel.
It's not that I do.
I don't want to excuse. It's not worth my time.
Oh, dude, no problem. I'd already asked once. Project manager,
We had a smaller segment here if you want.
That's cool. I'll take that.
I was gonna say there's another one here as well if you want a second one. Well, that's gonna be.
We might have hex in the.
Oh, you're saying?
No, I need 20 cents. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I need 4 that are 20 inches long. I'll take this one and let me get this one the length that I need it.
It's still in stock.
They were when I last got them for 45, so.
That was like.
That was like 2 hours ago.
Because the question would be, what ratios do
We have all of them. L2 and L3.
Okay.
I don't know why no one
Maybe we know where the
this
L3
now, right? The flash drive percentage is full.
This one doesn't.
order it with
it's hilariously how big it says covers Windows.
It's about 4 times 5.
Oh, okay.
You know the funny part is that like all of those subsystems are still there. Everything that people think about is still there.
Yeah, it's like,
YOLO.
Because we will mix and match, honestly.
okay.
We'll have the vortex probably for the power.
Yeah, it wouldn't take too long. It wouldn't.
Like I said, no encoder just so it wouldn't limit it on that. No motor just so it wouldn't limit it on that.
Question is,
Oh, it's the L2.
L3s are out of stock. God. Shoot.
Always.
We have other ones here.
Well, but we don't have a second set of L3 gears.
Oh, yeah. 3D printer.
What length of famous
And the child
coming from the same bearing.
Everything's weak.
I know we're recruiting younger and younger into the pipeline, but like, that's
You won't have metal on plastic shredding because you also plastic on plastic. It's so durable.
You don't have to worry about destroying the nodes because they'll actually destroy your robots.
You run over a robot chest, just cracks. Run over it.
This is seriously plastic. Some gear noise.
The noises when they hit each other. No.
Skipping, it wouldn't be quite the harsh. Big teeth.
We left Granite though. I've only ruined 2 crucifix by Granite.
What are you looking for?
If it fails early,
I don't use the powder blade. I'll use the powder blade.
okay, yeah. I did the
Yeah.
slick sheet and it permanently has to be one. That's fun.
Yeah, I got out my little handbook. I'm like, oh, extra sheet.
I just used it.
Yeah. I was not paying attention. I was
Corey, where did you get 1032s?
What size? Yeah.
I think 5/8.
They're in the competition. Yeah. We should put those back wherever they are. One just opened here in like the fall.
It's kind of funny.
Every time I go to visit my parents, I'm like, I can't go.
I live really close to my
Yeah. So one up here, yeah, the one pictures is like 5 minutes apart.
I need shorter.
Like, oh yes, you can go look at IKEA, but
probably
only if
like-
I can go look at Microsoft.
I don't know.
Like, let's both be sad financial decisions in one night.
They cancel out, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of a racing simulator while I shot. I don't understand.
So this is what can you
I know, yeah, we just go out to dinner while we're up there.
if you
You're not wrong.
20, you only get 2.
Upgrading, and I understand.
That's all we have in terms of hex axle? What about churro? Do we have any churro?
Yeah,
We can use churro.
I don't know what you need it for.
Axle, I mean, it's just like drive axle, but it's fine for this.
Drive axle?
Like, intake.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, ambiguous.
Not torque of a wheel. Drive axle is a very different thing.
That's churro. Yeah, we have more churro.
Yeah, more churro.
Yeah, I saw some. But it's all 36, so you can only get one cut out of them for the 20. So do you want them all at exactly 20 minutes? Because once I cut them, they're not going to grow bigger. Do you want them bigger? Do you want them 20?
I had it generate.
Yeah,
You only get one cut out of these.
I want them all 20.
Already?
How many bars do you need?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Spacer had
Well, maybe 5.
well then cut 5. You need 2 foot.
20 inches.
Well, yeah, I got it all the way up to the second footer. Cut 3 at the bottom.
Cicero. I think he's got that. Thank you.
Oh.
I was gonna say
The other one is like
under very auspicious circumstances.
The iron is not being assigned to
Yeah. I love the whole, you know.
Shaft collar? You guys know where one is?
The shaft collar box.
Okay, we had a bunch of fresh ones.
Shop collar?
Yep, beauty.
Make sure I didn't put the fresh batch in the box.
Here's 4 more.
There's this. Yeah, these are singular words. Why would it do this?
Yeah, this one's a little different. This was created by man. I don't even think there is a it's too inscrutable.
Are you guys ready to test this thing? Or no?
I gotta reboot.
Okay. He knows me. I
I would probably make the professional.
So yeah. First aid box.
That's pretty cool. I actually familiar with some new FRC program I haven't heard of.
First aid.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Qualcomm. It's their initiative in another country.
We brought you FPC. It's like, sweet.
We're here talking.
What about water?
No.
No, hold on. FPGAs are good stuff.
Sell them.
This is the weirdest wire. Is it silicon?
Wow. Where'd you get it?
That's the stuff from Ryan. From Ryan. 13.3. It is weird coded.
Oh. Feels like it.
Yeah.
What is that weird texture?
As well, right? Am I just imagining that? The yellow's not as
He threw that in the box when I went up there. He's like, I want this.
So, what can I do to help?
Right now I need some. They're cutting some axles. I'm gonna need some.
20-inch trees.
What? Yeah, 20. They're oversized, so they're oversized by a bit. So you can, if you cut them undersized by like a ½ inch, it's fine.
Okay, 4 or 5.
Nah, let's do 5 for support, and then one more. Can I get 1 at or 2 at 16 5/8? Thank you. Yeah, churro. I'm choosing the churro as the hex drive and also as the standoff.
Andy, are you hiring a director of engineering where people who are interested go to andymark.com to apply?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You hear that? Go over to andymark.com and go ahead and apply for the director of engineering position. Go to Kokomo, Indiana.
You can be my boss.
On my Facebook post, it was really interesting because I posted that opening, and then the first reply I posted like Zillow.
Yeah.
Zillow, and everybody's just freaking out on how cheap
it was.
The houses are in Kokomo. Which they
Eric
are.
Leffert messaged
I
me on
bought
that.
the house 2 months after working at Andy Mark, so pretty good.
Like my house, 3.5 acres, 3,000 square foot ranch, nice house. We've got an old tennis court.
Yeah, you have a nice property.
It's a nice house. If I sold it right now, it'd be $400,000. That's it, 400.
It's a very nice property.
I'm looking for a moderate 4-bedroom one in Indy for like pretty good.
I bought a 4-bed, 3-bath, fenced-in backyard downtown for $200K.
Yeah,
Pretty cheap.
build that equity. So yeah, we don't pay a huge amount for wages, but
It's actually competitive. I mean, now it is.
you just got corrected.
Yeah.
That was good.
You got a 1/8 over there?
What? No, this is mine.
That's you, my friend.
It's very nice.
Sweet.
Well, like website software and stuff, not the fun software like robot software.
Oh.
I know, the like boring website software.
Who does websites?
That's how I got
Oh,
mine.
that you should.
Yeah, it's different.
The nostalgia on 45.
Is there any reason why I can't power this on?
Nope.
Not on blocks.
That's a great reason.
It used to be.
Is it okay if I put it on blocks?
Corey, did you write drivetrain code for this year?
What?
Did you write drivetrain code for this year?
It compiles it.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you?
I refactored everything.
Uh-oh.
Is it not pushed?
I don't think it's pushed.
Don't put
There's at least nothing in here like robot. That's what I was looking at. What I like.
Sorry, hold it up. Is anybody working on mounting these sparks in the open mesh radio? I can help you with that. Sparks, you know exactly how those
We're not using. Currently, we're not. Those are their kind of the spares, and we got the VF vortexes right now, so we don't actually need those sparks.
All right.
The radio doesn't need power, right? Is it
The radio
plugged
is
in?
actually, we're communicating directly
Okay.
to
Oh, you have the hardware. I didn't see
Is it radio's not plugged in right now?
No.
Well, it shouldn't be, yeah.
Shouldn't be or should?
It should not be.
Okay.
I mean, it can, I guess it can be, but it shouldn't be on the Ethernet port on Robo Radio. Yeah, it's all just sitting here, so. Yeah, we're just trying to get the updated image. Sure. Okay.
Probably doesn't do it.
Oh, the code?
Yeah, I don't know what I just pushed.
That's fine.
I've actually got a GitHub.
You sound like my coworkers.
Did you push the master?
Yeah, the belt is tiny.
Dude, there's only one branch, the master.
You guys were over there like
The
talking
belt
about
is
whiteboard
right
and
there.
stuff.
The belt's sitting in the
I don't know how to get branches to work, so I just don't.
Yeah, that sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I did it for the longest time, and then I got mad at the students.
the students are
Adhered to like the professional standards, and they were mad at me, and I said, yeah.
Oh, if I had a kit, it would be out.
It was a I hope so.
Not that bad. Until
We got the power in. We do need two cables to be made.
Or you didn't change can IDs or anything, did you?
Nope.
We're still 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Front left, back left.
Yeah, no, you don't even have to check. I guarantee they didn't change.
Okay.
So when it breaks.
Boy, I didn't worry about it until just now.
Which one did you want me to add? You want a trigger for 11 and 12?
12 and 13 need to spin opposite directions on a trigger.
I will be.
Where is the thrifty? Alright.
But don't write the code yet. Write the test first.
I actually do that. Believe it or not, I do actually do test for the level.
I got moved back onto a Ruby project. I'm doing the same thing now.
My boss didn't believe the life. He looked at my commit history and broke it.
Two rolls?
Yeah. Duh.
Oh.
This is a long one or a short one? Cool, it's a long one.
Post-holiday, like,
CAN buses are fine to run
what is there more?
Yeah.
branches.
Yeah, you can
Not
start
block
it.
branches.
Okay. Fine. Yeah.
Robots.
Ish.
Kinda. I've done it on a robot.
Then I'm going to just.
Can you get closer to the microphone, please?
We were actually specifically told like loud noises we shouldn't
I was listening to some of it on the way down from the car, and I had it cranked so I could actually hear as they were talking about prototypes, and then someone starts drilling in the background. Yep, there it goes. Alright, blew my speakers.
This is the longest one of these.
How on earth do I get feedback out?
This is perfect.
Probably better way to do this, right? Beauty. Yep.
Double. What can I say except you're welcome?
We're gonna get our stream monetized.
Did you say monetized? I sure hope so.
Wouldn't that be fun?
You guys are getting paid?
Yeah, you guys are getting paid?
We actually,
Is it costing you money and PTO time?
we accidentally make money for a few hours. And
What is PTO? I'm running out of it.
It's like on a track video, how cars take off.
Oh,
It's
this
like
guy.
2018, right? It's
Smart.
a climber.
Easy.
Where'd that one tool that pokes the things?
It does the thing.
Don't tell him.
yeah, it was.
Robot time.
Yeah, what time is it? It's almost dinner.
Yeah, I think we're going to eat dinner now.
Lisa, have you drank anything?
Absolutely nothing.
That'll be the
Drinking it or saying?
You're welcome.
I'm transferring the heart and soul of the machine here.
Corey, these are Vortex motors?
Yeah, the fancy ones.
What are they?
The Sparks Flexes. If I had to guess, I have never done one before. What about the high level?
Nah, pull the trigger, stop. Get that thing on.
Whoops. What's going on the floor?
What's that button? The safe button. If I hold it down as long as you want safe.
As long as you want safety.
stop only works when you let go.
The fact that there's an auto stop this year, I'm genuinely excited about.
So, is there any penalty for pressing that? Or can I just say go forward and then press
I was
the A
thinking
stop?
about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, do I not even really need to write auto?
Yeah, I think.
I think
Right,
right
and go forward, A stop. Yeah.
I'm sure there's rules against that, but that seems.
I haven't found it yet.
Cheating? He's cheating!
It's the one.
Oh no!
Well, your auto stop for game.
Maybe that's your punishment.
One of these done.
They switched the e-stop and the auto e-stop every round, so the actual...
They randomize which one's which.
50-50. That'd be fun.
Good for gambling in the first, though.
Are those two done over there?
Those are 16 and 2, but yes.
You need a tap?
65.
No, I just need to. One of these. This one's missed a line.
Back in my wire. I like this one.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the robot back on.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody else. Good luck now.
Oh. One of these is not like the other. Laugh? You'll be crying. We'll be doing so bad.
But I'm gonna wrap this also.
Just go one direction.
Wait.
I can flip it.
Yeah, want to flip it?
Got it.
Keep watching. So go one more time.
Are you on 108 now?
I am on 108.
There's a 108.
Yeah, he's listening quite a time. Perfect. Thank you.
You got 220 inches whenever you need them.
I think I got a good team. I met some of the students at the gala.
Yeah. Super happy for them to have that opportunity.
They all got planned up. Look good.
Oh yeah.
Pretty proud.
Yeah, everyone was giving me weird looks whenever 108 came on screen and I started cheering. I mean,
I was just gonna use some logos.
well,
Yeah, I'm playing back things I said earlier, where like, not only should the radio not be hooked up, it shouldn't be plugged in. This is not.
That's not plugged in.
Yeah, that's really not plugged in.
That's like completely yoinked out.
Yep.
they don't have, they don't have pens.
That's not really something I'm comfortable hooking back in.
Yeah. Are you certain? Are you certain there isn't one? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw one that was tapped.
I could just be dead wrong.
I thought I saw
We don't have it. I figured that was it. The only thing would be then you have to.
If that's on camera, we probably should.
Then has
If
to
I
be
was Rev and you were asking, we probably should check it. Do you have the name of your contact?
I don't have a ship.
I think so. I think Jordan bought his contact.
I'll look on their website real fast.
Alright.
Well, so I think someone asked me if this should be like,
Oh no. Experience with 550 rev motors locking up and swerve. Someone in chat asked me.
We've never used. There's like 550s for swerve.
There's one similar to the Falcon, but not quite. It's like a different size. And then there's
I'll redirect to
the tiny gear. I don't know if there's just
So this should be 12 volt, right? 12 volt, yeah. 12 to 24. So this just got pulled out.
Yeah.
You need a. There you go.
Corey, do you remember where the radio goes in the VRM?
And a port.
2 amp or 500 milliamp?
It was a 2 amp because it's a 1 amp.
I would assume 2.
Okay.
There's only 2 amps there.
Wait, try turning it off and back on. Wago tool, please.
Do we have a Wago over there?
It should be
Is
that in the controls drawer over there too.
I
Or you're actually
misplaced it. It's somewhere.
I kicked the camera.
Don't do that. He's burning.
I got one. That's fine. An actual Wago's better.
Get out of here.
That's the vortex, right?
Yes.
The motor is?
If I ever travel back in time and read that, like, chisel.
You're gonna call it the Patrick?
No, it'll come forward in time. Any like instrument that is a chisel will be called.
You just loosen here?
Oh man, I should have told these. Yeah, this is 30 bucks.
You can message Ryan and we can try to get some tomorrow.
Superb.
It wouldn't be hard to make.
Both sides.
Do you want it to be a certain length with a hole in it?
Hopefully it doesn't get cut.
Yes.
Lights. Yeah, very nice. I mean, it might be an easiest
The radio's not doing a lot.
What's next? I need my other tube. I need to make another tube where it should be somewhere around here.
This reminds me a lot of FTC games a few years ago. A lot of iteration.
The one with the orange rings? Yeah.
I was actually on an FTC team with 3 kids at Harvard that year.
Corey, is there a reason why the drive stuff is in
We were
test
just
periodic?
getting ready to make a pretty cool shooter and
No.
COVID kind of
It can be there.
What was the game proposed to be in 2020? I can't remember. Was that the
2020 TC?
yeah to FTC?
Oh, FTC.
FTC still had a game there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the was that the cargo one?
That was the one with the orange rings.
Was gotcha.
Because they had a full season. I thought.
I was
Is
a
the
robot.
game like mixing up
Let's see if we can at least like.
I was on a team. We didn't get a robot done, but they still have a season.
Bump it out just a tiny bit.
Oh, that sounds like our first year of FTC.
They're quite far enough.
Right, Corey?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we decided I was on the second team.
Full autonomous? No, I do not.
Panic in the building room was obviously the better team.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Buddy, did you go to the state finals?
Well, did you do it in trade, or did you do it in?
Yeah, we just stopped.
I did it for 2 years.
Okay, so you went in
What you do that way?
Should have stopped a long time before.
Were you in Andrew Schmoll's grade?
No, he was one above.
Okay, he was the first year.
Okay. So,
'cause
yes.
I remember specifically Bob cheering, and it's like, you guys lost the match. It's like, yeah, but the robot moved. Which was better than our first year.
Sometimes the bar is right there.
Thank you guys for doing this, by the way.
I guess it worked. It's a scary sound.
Did you enable?
I don't think I did.
Oh.
I did not.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
Can I even
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn off the robot real quick. FYI.
This part.
How is that possible?
No, I think that's like
You just fired.
That's can.
Why would
Oh, no.
that shouldn't be possible? Is it because there's no terminating resist? That shouldn't matter.
No, this is like data packets.
Yeah,
you don't
I know.
fake those.
I know you.
Wait, you're not.
Be possible.
You're not wired at all. You're powered, but not.
Well, I hooked one in.
Is it? They're thinking it's a PWM signal, but like,
does it think PWM?
but it's still if there's no signal, it shouldn't run.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
It was not enabled, which is why I turned the power off.
Yeah, I need to.
So this won't pass through. That, yeah, this is pretty tight. That won't pass through.
This one, this one runs though.
Well, they both ran. I think we're just rubbing over here.
Yeah, both ran.
No, it's actually a little bit oblong. One of the, it'll spin freely.
Behind one section.
Work its way.
So the bearing.
When you spin faster, doesn't it expand?
Okay, can we get the wires and stuff clear? I want to turn the robot back on.
I think you're good.
You're completely disconnected.
If it runs now, I'm calling some.
Alright, I'm turning the robot on.
I'm gonna hang on to
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to this.
There's no power.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There might be wireless.
I don't care.
It might be wireless. It might be wireless.
I was gonna say that new
camera's
Bluetooth.
behind you, by the way, if you need me to move it.
That
Obviously.
new Bluetooth technology, man.
Whatever ends up being safest.
Okay, so we're gonna fix the robot again in a minute.
I could use some help, like zip tying to get cables out of the way a little bit.
Why don't we loosen up these screws?
Yes, I can
Push it. I'll focus on that. You guys focus on the zip tie.
I got the bag over here too.
Just whatever you do, Patrick, please don't enable.
I didn't enable last time either.
I'm just saying, just in general, don't enable. My hands are in the robot.
Hands are off.
Yeah. I got a little bit of punch. Not much.
I hit this. Yeah, there'll be a rivet. But that should. And then there'll be a poly.
That should E-stop, not enable. Yes, correct. Okay, so we need to
I wouldn't take my
this.
my new YPP code of conduct card and put it in there. That's too important.
More important, was that your insurance card you used to just
That was my insurance card, which was less important than my code of conduct.
This is an old insurance card. You want that?
No, it's fine. You can get more
Oh, I
insurance.
got an older insurance card too.
I'm just saying my YPP code of conduct card is much more important than my insurance card. Just so you guys know.
Is that like the code, the card you get in the Arduino kit?
I think that works, but if I need to know. What do you have? Is that
It's just
like a hotel?
perfect. Nothing for.
Okay, the compressor is now wired.
Okay, so I got a little bit of a wedge in there.
Okay, let's put the radio not in the drivetrain this time. Wheels are clear. Wheels are clear. Alright.
That's a good idea.
put RFID on every single machine, and you can only turn it on if you're approved. Yeah. When clean up after themselves.
Well, I don't really want to listen.
We can set this down. So, well, that doesn't really help.
It's free now.
Hey!
Woo! Only about maybe
put the doors in
10,000 movement there, but it worked.
So
there, I did one thing. I'm done.
Yep.
You built
More
the
than I've
entire
done.
robot now.
Oh, you want zip tie help?
there's lots of like stereotypical piping.
And you want to come down? You want to come down along the side?
Honestly, whatever's the most safe. This one
We don't want. We don't
is
need this.
unfortunate because I need to tie them together.
Yeah, but it needs to go underneath.
Down and then
Come right across the. Yeah.
Dinner's ready.
Well, it's connected.
As long as it doesn't hurt. Yes, I believe they are getting ready to fully do the testing. We're getting wires out of the way, and then we'll do some testing. I don't know what they. Do you plan to test different compression levels?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, we will be. Not sure exactly when.
We'll start out low, and then all it takes is 4 bolts to shift it however much we want, one way or another.
You have enough slack over there?
Just okay.
Oh, he's got tons of slack over there.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's slack. Oh, working very.
I was thinking if I didn't start doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have a TV.
I'll take a break real quick.
Reese, seriously, we let's go.
I
I got other matters to do. I'm thinking about getting like a ticket like after the game starts and then show up like at halftime.
Yeah.
Show up.
Yeah.
We'll see how the
It's not
process
gonna have
goes.
to
You know,
people leave.
can't go long.
Well, let's hope that they don't want to leave, and they're doing well.
Are you trying to?
And then, where do you want to go from here? Just down.
I went underneath.
Okay. Let's just.
We're going down, down.
I don't want to go there.
We're going down.
No, give it a second.
Look at that red, keep red.
Oh, yes, it's actually.
Yeah, we'll tie it off here.
So are you trying to bring them across the same side, or are you gonna do?
We probably.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, those
idea.
cables are annoying.
Have it come and terminate on one cable.
So we can run power back this way and then down.
So you want to go both sides down this. Got it.
Do you need a terminating resistor for this? You should, right?
I don't know how many we have.
We'll be okay.
Okay. I was like, I don't know when I should know that.
As long as there are two of them and your branch isn't super long, like we're talking about automotive
Yeah.
branches, which are normally meters.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. We have some on there.
Now, do you need to close the can? Do we need to bring it back?
No.
No.
It'll be fine.
Corey,
Yeah.
where did you copy this code from? Is this expecting a compressor on the pneumatics hub? Like a new red pneumatics hub?
That's your hand.
Yeah.
Hold that.
Yeah, so you pick up a drill and then said it might get your hand, so it's a little confusing. But no.
You can instantiate the object, but I don't think it does anything. Like you can only read information from it.
Thank you.
Yeah, they took control out of I
However, we have a couple Spartan axes that we're not using from this one. So you can grab power from here.
Are we plugging the power in now? Should we stay for?
No, we should not plug the power in.
Found it.
He's not looking. It's safe. Getting lots of pressure.
This would have helped.
Some, yeah.
We get a lot more easily.
Oh, that's some flooding in it.
You ready? Tighten this up.
And then we should probably find a better way than that to hold it. This is some random angle too. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's sliding.
What?
It starts sliding.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't believe that.
How about something here and something over there?
Okay.
Like a.
You got plenty
Will
of
vary the angle as well, or not?
We have a bunch of scrap wood over here. We can just cut whatever way.
We should also test that.
Hey, if they got the same number, they're the same length, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Try it out. These are all pieces.
I think they're a little tall.
Oh, those two are the same. These two are the same. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Hey, would you look at that?
I know what these numbers are. I build the field every year for our team. Very used to it.
Something. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I've never done a shooting game successfully.
Successfully.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Whenever you want. There's also pizza in the fridge. It's pretty typical.
Are we able to job?
Yeah.
Replicate this.
Okay.
Is it okay to look? This guy on that. You know, you only need one bolt. I mistakenly made two, but I basically just put it in and drove home. was very carefully to make sure I didn't roll away too much material.
How about, are we good? Everybody rear down for a break at 7. Does that sound good?
Hey, we could do dinner with Andy.
Not like your help.
Finish up some stuff. Have dinner. This is close.
I want to start assembling of
We gotta figure out why it's, no, that's perfect. Because then we can set things underneath to adjust the height.
Perfect. Yeah.
Or the
Thank you.
angle.
What's better? People who are watching now aren't cringing that this is gonna fall. So
But we could also put like thinner things to make it.
that would be
more
cringe. Yeah. How about this? How about like something like this?
Ah, yes, just a bolt sticking up, right? Yeah. There you go.
You laughed, but I was just about to.
This is why we don't like pouring out people.
You can drill a hole and zip tie it.
You know?
And then you can rest up against that.
You can just clamp the thing.
Yeah,
Just
clamp it onto
just clamp the bar.
I don't really want to switch the bar.
Won't push back.
Good idea. I like that.
We also just have something.
Don't hear the sprinkler system. The only thing.
I'll make sure
I aim sprinkler system.
If you can score on the camera, that's 10 extra
Flip the bucket
points.
upside down. You can actually tie. You can zip tie this to the handle. Let's do that. Okay, so now this could be tied to here if we wanted to.
Just on the other side and put it in.
a few zip ties around it.
That's about right.
I would just. Listen, I mean, you can give up. You deserve it.
I thought it was somebody loosening
I'm kidding. You were genuinely my favorite.
Good camera, dude.
What?
Here, say that again.
About welding.
We were gonna use that wood.
Or 2 years ago, did you just work welding again?
Well, now it can make weight.
It's lighter now.
It's lighter.
You just go straight.
I
No.
went around the side.
No, I'm gonna go straight.
Do what you want.
If you think it's worthwhile to make another one, then we can make another one.
Are you going through the metal or just over?
I think there are
I'm just going over. I mean, it's not close to the edge, so I think we'll be okay.
These are alignment, we've got a rivet on. I think they're going with rivets.
Is that the distance apart you wanted? Or is that something we can do?
No, that's something that's on that. I guess we should probably
Welcome to using a drill bit on metal. That's what this is.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do.
I want to hold your hand.
So are we thinking break at 7? Is what you said?
Yep, 7. 3 minutes, guys.
Good work, boys.
Almost done.
My hole is not long and not close enough to
For that one, I need a couple different lengths, 2 by 1.
I'm just gonna just
Hook it to
And it's going to be so easy and now it's so complicated.
Well, to be fair, it should be pretty secure because it's going to be launching back with testing mass.
Right. Gosh, dude. What? What? The zip ties came from Brittle RMS or something?
They were Amazon. Blame Jordan.
I don't think we're sponsored by.
We have another Brittle zip ties, please.
They're definitely not Andy Marks. Zip ties.
Andy Marks is never break, even when you want to cut them.
There's actually I was looking at buying zip ties and zip ties, and there's this one zip tie that is really easy to break off. Like you just pull it. No, like right next to the clasp is like a thinner portion of plastic, so you can just pull it like a breakaway zip tie. So it does its job up to a certain low level of force, and then after that level, it's snaps breakaway.
Could use that on our engine.
Yeah, that was one of the problems.
That couldn't hold itself up.
The robot is on. I just realized I was quite distracted by another thing. Oh, we're real close.
Yeah.
That's fine. Right.
It's a good thing you don't have another huge design project going on.
Yeah, that was dodge the bullet there.
Reset.
That was mostly good. Yeah, but seriously.
What is it?
Hey.
Yeah, well.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey now.
Exactly.
Show on.
So this looks. So is this good? You guys think is this a little more safe here? Is that what we're looking for?
It's too safe now.
It's not exciting anymore, Andy. Nobody wants to watch.
We lost all our viewers.
Is there a chat and all?
Yes.
Okay, holding a 2020 shooter I did at Ri3D on the table while shooting it. Kind of scary.
I have another zip tie.
2020, you needed some speed. I think these are gonna shoot with like very low rotation speeds.
I don't think you should try to get any rotation speed.
So how are you?
Shoot straight.
How are we changing our compression? On just one side, we'll move it in. Yeah, see that? There you go.
Well, you didn't make it adjustable to begin with?
It is adjustable.
Yeah, these holes.
Literally 4 bolts.
He has to take bolts out.
It's 4 bolts. If that's too much of a
Man, if
Now,
you,
and we're going to adjust both sides in, right? Both times. Oh, every,
yeah, so we have to do 8 bolts.
yeah, not 4, 8.
No, yeah. Gotta do halfway.
Right.
Actually, I think each time we adjust it, we should lose a bolt for fun.
How are we gonna do angles? Cut the
It's less.
Yes. No, cut the table.
Oh, that's
Cut the table down.
Yeah.
No, no, that wouldn't work. Because
Putting blocks up there.
This thing is already like oval. Alright. It's not really round anymore. I don't know if you did that.
It's different than this?
let's go.
Compare.
No, that's a circle for sure.
I don't think we can count on those things being perfectly like round. I think
No, that's a good point.
Whatever.
Perfect anything.
I wouldn't recommend anybody making any kind of mechanism holding that. You better allow for irregularities.
You have like 6-inch compression. So it
Yeah.
comes out straight.
Pause the irregularity.
6-inch compression. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow, every time this robot touches it.
Guaranteed to shake.
It does act pretty weird going through the other way.
When we were prototyping our FTC robot in 2020, I was amazed by the amount of distance we would get by extremely compressing that thing. It was crazy. We were compressing the heck out of it.
Noodle?
Yeah,
It would
noodle.
go.
Like, flatten it all the way. So it's 4-inch is what that would be?
That's scary. That's probably what we're gonna end up doing. If I had to guess.
What is the goal with this? What kind of a shot are we shooting for?
We're gonna probably, well, the conversation right now has been only shoot against the subworld burn, up into the, I'm not sure what the other part's called.
Speaker.
We're not talking about a variable angle system right now.
Right.
Not necessarily.
What are you using to go into the amp?
Probably the same thing.
The sand on those?
No. So it would be very advantageous for us to be able to feed out slowly. Like, I don't know if it looks like that.
For an amp shot?
Yeah. Or if it looks like this. Like, if we have some sort of maybe.
It's more tougher than mine. I've had mine for like 4 years and I've been at a lot of places. So
I'm just gonna put it on the shooter as we go through.
And then we
Put it in the
already
middle of the
did
ring
some
and have the
math.
goat get shot with it.
If you want a a stage. Well, the center part is called the stage,
soft, you
right?
can handle it.
If you want the stage trapdoor shot to look like an amp shot, you have to climb 30 inches off the ground.
And that's assuming your robot's not swinging back.
straight at all.
Not swinging.
And you're in the middle of the chair.
Yeah.
You wanna
That's
do
the
control.
difference between floor and the bottom of the amp, and then the floor and the bottom of the trapdoor. But it is time for us to eat.
We actually missed it by 5 minutes.
That's okay. So you can't eat anything.
Only 4 minutes.
No more eating.
Okay. Nope. There. No, the string could just be left to be the goat.
How old is your daughter? Is turn 4. But no, yeah, life's good otherwise, man. We've been busy picking up the RCF contract. And for that, kind of cool. It's actually, I haven't done the RCF for a few years now. So
Where all have you gone for RCF?
so you know the signature events are with them? This is something that don't care camera freaks out. This is something first in FTC specifically absolutely have to surround now. So signature events are events that are, you have to qualify to get missions, but they are teams from pretty much anywhere as long as you qualify to get this. And all these events are super long events, but to qualify for the World Championship. So you get to the 2 winners and the Excellence Award for Working Pack Tournaments get in. And then also, your skills with that vehicle and the RC2 is the skills competition game. Those points also count as well because what the championship does is that they look at the next open spots go through the top skills and those are that as well. So our initial agreement then was to go to 6 signature events. We just picked up actually another one because there's one in that field. I'm like, just send me to it. But yeah, so first one was in just south of Nashville. And they're all, most of them are themed too. The first one was south of Nashville, that was the haunted one. It was right during Halloween, so auditorium was dark and stuff like that. Horrible for filming, but obviously it was cool. Actually, the second one was at the Delara Speedway.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was has pretty good social media.
Yeah, so yeah, that was really cool. Third one was at WPI. That was just kind of like a large event. There wasn't much of a theme to it like that. And then we got back just a week before Christmas. We were out at Hershey, Pennsylvania for a one called Sugar Rush, which was actually we did it at the Hershey Lounge, which is really cool. And then the next one for 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. We'll be in Sandusky, Ohio at a Colorado Resort. Was at that. Then I have Wisconsin one at Lambeau Field on this one for May. And then the last one. No, it's in the A train. Big A train. Yeah, it's a shit. It's kind of a building. And then the last one is in Colorado Springs. And it's actually during week 0. So I was going to fly out to New Hampshire, film week 0, and that night I would have to fly out to Colorado Springs in Denver. And I luckily have a pretty tenured, pretty veteran correspondent in that area now. And they're going to, they said, you know what, I got it. Great, I trust you. Get it done. Let's go out there. So yeah, I'm not going to week 0 then for the first time in a couple of years now.
Did you like to go to New Hampshire?
Just for since post-COVID, so just 2022 time.
Yeah, this is the first year I haven't been to kickoff since.
Yeah,
a while.
This is
I saw everybody else, other people playing it. So.
Yeah, last year I took a couple staff, David Bravo and Rebecca Hayes, and Lucy. Yeah. My promise to my kids was when they turned 18, they could go to kickoff, the Dean's house, have some fun. But because COVID, she had to wait a couple more years, so now she was 21 this year. So Lucy was able to go and have a good time. So all my kids have been able to get my 3 daughters to kick off. My mom, I took my mom to kick off once, like 5-6 years ago. She had a good time. It was kind of neat. Like family.
I've never been out to kickoff just because I've been doing real on 3 days since since I've been working. So, yeah. I'm gonna roll this into the Ri3D. You wanna socialize that way you can.
Yep, that's fine.
There you go. They can enjoy dinner with you.
Hello.
What are you guys eating? Thank you.
So he's got like 4 Rice Krispie treats here. So we're all.
I should have gotten more. Let's be honest.
They are teeny tiny.
Let's make room. Yeah, we got more.
Oh, what motor's on the shooter? Neo Vortex.
Yeah, the brand new Rev Vortexes. Shout out to Rev. Those were donated to us. So we got 3 of them. We're planning on using 2 on the shooter and 1 on the intake right now.
Oh, we actually forgot a way to launch the
Alright.
Oh yeah.
You put them in the middle of the ring
Yep.
while you shoot it.
No goat will be hurt.
You can shoot my goat. No, I won't. You can shoot my goat. I got Kevin Jr. You won't even notice if you take his game.
Oh no. There's.
No, because he's really old. Like the new fluffy one. But compare him to the 2 goats. The one is so much softer. There's a Christmas goat in, I think it was 2020.
Been this year as well.
No, I only have 1 goat. I'm highly debating buying more, but then I don't know what to do about my goats. But yeah, last year at Ri3D, we taped him to the robot while we did our smash testing on the cube.
Nice.
He was unhurt, he's just riding the robot, but... And he's too small to shoot off in a t-shirt cannon.
Yeah, we didn't have bumpers, we just used the goat.
Oh no.
That's why the wall broke.
No.
Rest in peace, Ben's wall.
Like drywall?
Yeah, like we drove through a wall. Turns out his basement walls were hanging and not actually attached to the cement, so we hit it and it just like slid over a foot.
We tried to rest it.
So we just pushed it back and
That's why the robot's named Mr. Cool.
Yeah, from the other side. Yeah. There were only a couple cracks in the drywall.
So if you look
Or
at
you could put the doggy door.
the dual robots
Oh,
last
there you
year,
go.
one of them was Kool-Aid Man.
Nice.
Still a sensitive topic.
It took a second.
The robot was not allowed to be near the wall. Well, it's his house. He gets to make the rules on that.
Is there a reason he's not hosting again this year?
Because of the wall.
I wonder.
The incident.
No, I think it's a lot. It's a little organized.
It's a lot.
We're just trying to
And it was in his house.
break the ice, break
Oh,
down
no.
the walls.
Yeah.
Protective, emotional walls.
So you call the robot Reagan. Down the wall.
Not my
We
Oreos.
have 134 people watching us eat.
Are you kidding?
That's the most ever to watch me eat.
I mean, I'm
Usually
sure a
you
lot of
scare
them aren't
people away.
really paying attention. I don't know what it was. Rick.
If you're paying attention, you're a real one.
Yeah.
You're real fan.
I'll get my stuff.
don't know how well this microphone picks up stuff. Battery turn on. The music is fairly loud. It's like, you can hear us.
Yeah, it sounds so intense on the stream because the music. It's just like so
Intense
quiet
eating.
here. Yeah. It's like dubstep going on.
Thank you, Tyler. I'm glad we're entertaining.
We should, maybe we should make it some nice, like, quiet, chill music.
And
And
then,
then
like,
be crazy.
Smooth jazz.
You got some lo-fi
So-
music.
That's what it sounds like.
Now it's gonna
Oh,
loop.
now
Now
it's
gonna
gonna
loop.
feedback loop. We should have turned it off.
Pull it right to the microphone.
Yeah, just grab a microphone.
we
Although
dropped-
those microphones will pick up so much sounds like you're a true ASMR artist.
Oh no.
Drop your phone.
People pay for.
Yes. Hey, would you like to stream?
Well, stream will watch stream in like 20 seconds.
Is it that delayed?
It was like 10.
There. Now I'm showing it.
I wonder what that would look like if you actually kept it up.
Corey, did you update the Spark Maxes since this morning?
Since this morning.
Reese has a hat on, all is well with the world.
That's true.
Sigma cats.
They would know. Oh, the other hand too. Food's more important.
Oh, he said you complete.
Down to 2,900 notes left or so.
Oh no. Buy fast.
Sigma cats took the heart and shot.
Said he had to
Hear me out, put motor right on the battery.
2 hours ago.
Power trust.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Motor right to the battery.
I wish we could like that is a thing I wish we could do now. Like with the Sims for testing,
Oh, sure.
So nice.
you just hook the Sim up to the battery and it
Or a
goes.
drill. When you take the motor out of a drill and you use the leads to use the controller. That's what some teams use. So you can't. They're usually
So smart.
They're usually like 15
No, they're
volts, so
dumb.
you're not supposed to press the trigger all the way. But if you can find a 12 volt drill, then you don't have the issue. Take the motor out, connect wires up with power poles, and there you have your tester.
Or we,
Yeah, we've never done
we
that.
would take out the drill battery and just run leads to a normal battery. So that way it's running 15 volts and just use the drill's trigger and motor controller.
You need a dumb drill for that.
Yeah,
Like the new
not
ones.
brushless, yeah.
Even the new DC ones are probably too smart for that.
Safety measures.
Yeah.
They've got micros and everything doing lots of math.
We just use those old Bosch like assembly drills.
You going back?
Yes.
I just marked on 2 sandwiches.
So I filled up on ice cream earlier.
No, the opposite. Not very careful.
Thank you so much.
I need to sharpen it.
Now it's just gonna be us.
Ice cream.
Here, now that you guys are the only three eating.
I'm scooting this way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go now.
It's just Samantha
Oh,
watching.
no, they can't hear us as well. That's fine. I'll actually eat. Oh, no. Not her.
The slow zoom. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Alright.
And it won't just be you. Looks like Grant's getting looked at the left.
Oh yeah.
It is fine dining.
Perfect.
I'll just be all sad.
Also, sorry, my daughter found your open toolbox very interesting. Trying to pull out things.
Yeah. I realized it was open earlier and posted, but I was like, it's probably too late.
Oh, come on, they're trying to shoot the goat.
Gotta hurry.
Quick, wheel the camera out, Corey. Go, go, go.
Drifting camera. I can't imagine what this experience is like. It's watching it.
Right. When I was with my mom, we
Safety first.
in Philadelphia. So my mom and I shared a hotel room in Philadelphia.
Did you just?
Yes, but unironic. Wait, no, ironic.
Yeah. I was able to do a flight earlier. Thank God, because the flight right after me and all the flights after that were canceled.
I love. Reminds me of that. Oh, Jerry, you didn't even feel it.
It's
Oh,
like
I didn't.
it has so much
Is this?
You can tell that they do it well. They don't very great established. I was an instructor. I love
making
Wouldn't you like to know brother's boy?
You want your knife? That's how it was.
Inside?
I would not give it to my
This year is literally
you should let them know before you put it.
Yeah, no.
really expensive.
Here's what's wrong with
But no, it's the flights are reasonable. It's
probably
true. And I've been to
not more of
Michigan the last couple of years.
Exactly.
If there were like 7 of you, one for every continent, the world would be great.
Okay, that would be a great event.
So that is Miss Obama.
So
Because I'm going to Kettering.
I think
I'm going to Kettering.
I'm gonna power the robot, and it might spin.
I think I will hold.
I was gonna say
That'll be fine. Southern Battle.
I don't know
No, it's gonna
why.
do it.
I was gonna say.
Well, you gotta hold both.
But we're gonna find out.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Hopefully.
I see blinking. That's a good sign. I mean, that's
I
not
really
bad.
don't know why that's fun. I'm flabbergasted.
Can you run these in PWM mode at
Yes, you can definitely
Maybe when
run
you-
them in PWM.
Maybe you pulsed it and they thought it was PWM?
Chad, we're definitely going to try to launch the goat later.
For sure.
Yeah, my only thought is you pulsed it when you plugged it in. That wasn't really pulsed. But why did it take so long?
So let's try it again.
Yeah.
Well, let's run it without the thing.
I don't know how close they are to actually controlling it. I just wanted to do that and see if they would switch it or not.
That's Jordan and Patrick.
Actually, there's not one cutoff.
Yeah, you gotta do
What?
both, right?
That looks like a camera-able thing.
The head will last about that much. It's about that much. I want to stretch it to about that.
Then burn my hands in the process.
So go ahead and keep them separate right now. I'm going to just put them butt to butt right now. Perfect. Go ahead and move it towards the edge. But it's whoever makes the division, right? Whoever wins.
That's just crazy. It's sitting up here. Yeah, but people are gonna be not so crazy at this game because it's a late game.
Yeah. Drinking milk.
Nice.
Catch the Packers more over.
2 by 2, 1.5 by 1.5. I think the more I was thinking that's.
Oh.
Be like, have you seen the thing where they're like Mercedes, and then like you just do that, like kid bod or whatever?
Alright, sending that to marketing right now.
I'll bill you.
Safe.
I actually did think about doing a TikTok for that.
That would be great.
Yeah.
It just messed me up because I could hear myself for replays.
I think
Spin the wheel.
It would be a kid, a small child inside of like 10 dudes.
Wait, we have small children.
We got the small children. We got 5 of them.
That's why it's called child size, right?
Yeah, child size.
You can fit a small child.
I feel we could put like zip ties or string over their shoulders, and they could just. Oh, they could. The 2 kids could wear these around their bellies, and they could like bump into each other.
Oh, it's like safety, yeah.
Bumper car.
Bumper children.
No, I think.
Disclaimers: we don't support. Don't try this at home.
No children were hurt in the process of making Robots. Except for these 2 children.
They were feel apart, but when it's under normal operating,
I don't think the 2 children.
put another attention, try to go apart.
Is
Don't
Andy
go
actually
too hard.
He's Andy Baker, isn't he?
He asked their parents and they said, okay. No questions asked. I heard approval.
I think you got purple.
Yep.
No. Just what we didn't do that, and it worked.
Where's this on the field?
I don't know. That's how
We got some.
Yeah,
Well, that's maybe FTC.
On this field, there is some of this on it. Is it? Because we got.
Where's the field for?
It's on there. Maybe is it part of the? Is it the
Oh,
the subwoofer?
yeah.
It's the background behind the subwoofer with the April tax on.
Sure. Or it could be the subwoofer itself.
That's got
That
decals on it.
And it's like,
Yeah, you're right.
it's
I would expect that to stay. No, I think that the background behind the subwoofer is black. Which is interesting because you can't see through it. And there's a driver's station on the other side. So like, that's cutting out some vision for
on the top a little bit?
definitely. It's
Or is it
it's
the
the
whole
entire
thing?
panel.
Oh.
There's black, yeah.
So is this thing ready?
I think we're ready.
Not programmatically.
Okay.
Typical
Always
Jordan.
programmers.
Waiting on Jordan for the
Always the
burger.
programming teams.
If they weren't,
It's
well,
always.
we could just put
it's
it.
always
Put the
software.
drill. Just put.
Yeah.
That's not. I mean,
You got a point.
you know, we got
We
2
could
drills.
charge the battery with that as well. Because it keeps turning.
Where do we have a second drill with
I
the?
wasn't entirely serious. You had
Nope.
something to do that.
No. We're going to.
It's too late.
You've already put it in our head. Can't take it out.
You want to stop it? Or you want to?
It doesn't fit.
Still, let's see how it works. Half inch. Go really fast with this. Ready?
Hey, we can do the one-sided tests right now.
This one's
Yeah.
a little lower. Right? It's like this is.
Yeah, actually.
No, this is the one that's gonna compress
I mean, technically,
it. This one is going to be the one that's gonna compress it.
I would just grab that. I would just grab that.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
We might
Ta-da!
Okay.
A little more.
We can only do 2 on each.
A little faster.
Well, yeah, definitely could go a lot faster.
It's an amp score right there with hardly any compression.
Yeah, this is a very low.
No compression. Yeah, low compression.
And it's
on
only
one side.
one side is spinning.
Yeah. Do we have another one of the bits?
It's a personal one. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that a bit. Here's one. It's half inch.
Half inch slab.
Yeah, this should work. If we just do an adapter here.
13 mil will work also. But, yeah, 13 mil will work. You find that.
Yeah, but you have the adapter. Oh, there was one of these. There was one of these on the field. Give me 1 second. On the field.
No, of course. Yep. Or I can just.
How about this? Go. Is that what you need?
Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a square, but I couldn't find a bit. Oh, there you go. Good.
There was one on the field. Make sure we got this.
I was gonna say I'm gonna.
Are they the same type of drill?
No,
You should
this
probably
side is
just
good.
run it off of that so it's shorter. Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
More compression.
We want to take that adjustment down. Can you do it one more time real quick?
Oh, sure. Oh, that was quite a bit
What was
more.
different?
I wasn't doing full speed the first time. We were doing full speed.
Yeah, I was doing full speed.
Send it.
So Jesse was underperforming the first time.
We've all been there.
One more time.
Would that be enough for a shy?
And for the stream, the compression on that is like maybe an inch.
Yeah, you could measure it.
You could. Measuring changes there. Between the axles, well, it's an inch of compression.
Yeah.
You want tangent to tangent, right?
It was 13.
Can you get the motors working?
So, inch of compression,
They're plugged
max
in.
speed of a drill, not doing it.
Power and can.
It did that one time.
It did.
It went over the bed.
Is it running?
Something is angry here.
Can you go ahead and get this switch on? Can you go ahead and get it on for that? You turn the robot back on.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's running. Not super bad though.
Okay, well, here what I
The
did.
motor, they turned on the.
What I did was
Let's go ahead and,
Oh, was it powered? Oh yeah, it's
Can you get it
running.
off box real
Like
quick?
it's.
I put a thick card in there and loosened up those screws. Do you have that one?
Hey, can I borrow those two drills real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Okay, so here, let's undo.
Yep, I'm gonna take and give me that ring. Nope. Okay.
Which one are we going? Up, right?
Sad. Alright, so we need more grip.
That's the wrong side of the belts. You want the other side. That's grippier.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the shiny side.
It's free now. It's gonna go further this time.
Sorry, if you just got back,
Yes.
I don't want to bother you. Okay.
So, flywheel question: why do we choose one on each side versus just one? Chat's wondering.
Right now, we're testing 2, I guess first because it's the most complex, and then after that we'll test with 1. If 1 works just as well as 2, then there's no reason for us to use 1.
Are we worried about spin?
Well, the spin could be advantageous or it could be a hindrance. If the notes like curve a lot in the air, then it's gonna hurt us. If it stabilizes the flight, then it helps us.
I don't think spin's gonna hurt it, just because there's not much surface area to really affect it. I mean, if it was solid in the middle, the spin would definitely.
You're not going very far.
Yeah, but like
It's-
just throwing
well,
it up, it's like it doesn't really.
It depends if people are trying to do cross field shots.
You can only do it. You can only do it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
30 feet away.
Quarter.
No, you can't. It's not legal. They actually have a rule that says it's not legal.
You can only do it in
From
your
the middle of the
zone,
field.
right? On your side of the
It's
stage.
like you basically can do it in a third of the field.
Yeah.
It's like your side of the stage, basically, right? Or
And
under the stage.
Even then, practically.
Okay, so I misread the question. They're asking about why 2 wheels on both sides. Like instead of.
Oh.
Okay. Both important points, but yeah.
Yeah.
More contact time. More contact time.
Whenever the note's going through, if you only had 1 set of wheels, the amount of time they're in contact with those wheels to get the note up to speed is a lot less. If we had massive wheels, 1 wheel would probably be fine on both sides. There's also a system probably where there's a single wheel. I've seen this in 2013. There's a single wheel that spins it against a wall for a long distance. It's like a whole arc. That would work as well, probably. A lot of different ways to get the contact time up.
The roller here, other roller right here.
Cool.
And then you can go ahead and measure
Have
out.
you had
Go ahead and
another
overlap them by
question?
about half of an inch. Mark it there.
Okay, I need to go watch the strategy video again.
Should we send the angle up?
No, you could. I don't know what they're.
Alright. You want to mess with the angle?
I think that compression's gonna be like.
I guess go ahead and put all
I agree.
four in.
I think this is the least amount of compression that would be.
Yeah, we can up it by an inch.
Which side do you want to do?
It doesn't matter.
This one's more locked in.
Yeah.
Because let's do that one.
Just these 2 bolts.
Yeah.
Watch out, is testing the robot.
No, we unplugged it.
Okay, good.
Those 2 bolts and one. They both unplugged?
Yeah.
Let's cut these here.
I'll let you
There is no unplug
Oh, it's
for
not.
that one.
We'll have to flip it probably. I think so.
Well,
Pick it up at least. We can.
Everything can be unplugged if you unplug it hard enough.
If you're brave enough.
We have like a Sharpie so we can mark what holes we want.
yeah, definitely.
Just so I'm sure I don't put it back
Yep.
into the same ones.
On top Sharpies
Perfect. I'll just mount. I'll do the outside ones. Yeah, that's one. I'm just gonna mark the outside hole.
and then we definitely should have more 532s.
Probably mark the bottom one too, because it's
Yeah, how do we go? I just mark the outside hole.
You said to measure it.
Maybe I'll just rotate the whole thing out. Yeah.
Can we get at that nut?
Oh.
Here, yeah, where's what? Yeah, it's okay. We can get it.
Overlap half an inch. Cut it, and then when we seal it together, we
Alright, so our intake is rollers. Currently got some belts going, so that will go into the shooter. Don't think it's been any transfers been specifically designed yet.
Oh yeah, between this and the shooter?
Yeah.
No. And to be completely honest, these are just prototypes. Like, this one would be illegal because it's permanently fixed outside the frame perimeter. so we couldn't start a match like that. We're gonna need some way to lay it out in the beginning of the match.
Is this how you measure it?
I don't know.
Perfect.
I don't know what.
So where are we gonna go in? How far are we going in?
2 holes.
2 holes.
What wheels are we using on the shooter?
These are Thrifty bought 4-inch wheels. I don't know exactly what they're called. It's the equivalent of the stealth wheels from Andy Mark.
Where do you get this one?
Oh,
I forgot the spacer. Shoot.
It came with the Andy Mark stealth spacer.
It's 45A solid urethane wheel, new product. Thank you, Ryan.
You tried it. It did pick up. But you said like it needs to be grippier.
There you go.
Yeah, could you grab that nut, John?
Yeah, I lost it. Oh, that.
No, you're not.
They're always watching.
Always watching. We sniff the Sharpies.
And I guess I can say about the wheels.
Like, no, rock.
We picked the wheels kind of because they've got a lot of mass. The Andy Mark stealth wheels are a bit lighter, and so we know that they'll keep their speed less well under the load of the note.
Everything free, clear? What's our compression look like? Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Not my strong suit. It's a good thing engineers don't.
Corey, are those two motors, you said 12 and 13?
12 and
Are they
13.
all wired for cannon power? I am deploying the code now, and I think I'm good to test them.
Yes, we have tried Andy Mark wheels on the notes. There was a video, I don't know if it's posted yet.
The kitbot is using an orange Andy Mark wheel. Shooter.
The intake video is posted.
Yeah, intake. Someone is asking in chat. I don't know. I'll get there.
Cold tickets are consistently in the 60s now. It's a half an hour before the game. Just
In case anyone's wondering.
All right. Do you want me to power the?
Probably here.
We should check.
It's connecting to the power, okay?
actually both of them.
Yeah.
It's connecting power. So
I'm gonna connect power. It shouldn't do anything, but we've had weird things happen. But
I think as long as you connect.
all right, you're good.
Signal before power.
So I'm free here.
I guess I should do it by the shaft instead.
A bit scrapey.
It sounds like a belt.
Yeah. There it is. Yeah, it's too tight.
Yeah, just about a half turn, full turn. That's all you need.
So when Roundup starts, you're welcome to still film stuff. So like there's
Shove it, yeah.
filming, you can still do that. It won't be on air or anything like that.
And leave it in there, then tighten it
Getting
up.
nearish to some of this.
Sorry.
No, I didn't know how you did it.
capture everything within your skips afterwards.
So we have an SD card, so we just switch over the audio input to the microphones, and then it records just on SD cards.
That's a bearing or a
Take that SD
belt.
card.
Belt.
Well, yeah.
Keith's not quite going in very smoothly either.
Bearing's not in all the way.
Oh, Oh, the bearing flopping around could do it too.
Flathead screwdriver or something to show them.
Strategy. Why did we decide to not use the shooter as also an intake? It was discussed.
This is still a prototype. It could end up that way, I guess. There's no real reason why this couldn't be pointed at the ground with some like additional helper wheels and pull the note in. I don't know.
Don't look at me, you guys. I'm not here for design concept. I'm just helping.
Not that big.
What was it?
Less big.
Why we're not
why-
using the shooter as the intake?
Did you ask for
Oh, well, we talked.
Yes.
Right now, I would say we're just prototyping like shooting and an intake. We don't necessarily like. They could be the same thing. I don't think that's been ruled out necessarily.
I think it's good that teams are going to see this. I
Yeah.
think this is important for teams to see.
Yeah, the shooter itself independently is kind of valuable no matter what.
I think it's
I think it is too.
Alright, are we good to fire with that?
Yeah, just let us know. Yeah.
Alright, so get ready, hold things. I will enable. It didn't run yet, but.
I can hold. I can hold this side. If you want to feed stuff.
Pushed against the clamps.
If you will.
Alright, so just hold things safely for now.
Yep.
Enabling.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
That one is.
that's for shooting.
They're not supposed to be spinning.
Well,
they are.
Oh.
They were.
That one was still flashing purple, right?
Yes.
This one is not moving.
Which number is that?
13.
13?
It also kind of sounded like that was skinny.
Negative.
It's definitely hitting.
I can probably loosen that up. Let's
You guys can do that while I check road stuff real quick.
give me that.
So is a longer term fix for
How's it going? Are these ready to get perfect? Are these for the long one? Or
You want new ones for the long one?
yeah, we'll need new ones for the long one. These look perfect.
Did we loop it in? Are we still at 1-inch compression?
We're at 2-inch compression.
Okay, we are at 2-inch compression.
Yeah, 1-inch compression. We didn't actually run with the power of the vortexes, so it might have been fine. But
The one roll is done.
But a Milwaukee drill is pretty powerful.
yeah, it would have to be cooking, I think.
This is a high value tool right here. Shim.
Put one of those on the purchase.
High value shim stock.
I do suspect maybe some
I believe mirrors are what they had.
Yeah, right.
He was gonna use that, but he said it was too
I was making a big deal about it because I was going to use one of these, but it's way too important to use it. This is good stuff. That, driver's license, credit card, maybe library card.
Andy Mart credit card.
So I have it now where if you pull the trigger, it's going to go to a set speed. And if you release it, it should
I don't mean like your business credit card.
So just binary. basically.
Oh, sorry.
So we're going to try that to start with.
Oh, I don't.
All right, be aware. We're gonna enable.
Freeze frame that.
Yeah, out of date insurance card is very thin.
That can't
You want split like you want these?
resolution.
Ooh, my Barnes and Noble discount card.
They should be
So we're not seeing Can ID 13.
Okay.
Splash.
Hey, Jet.
What's this is the termination right here,
A
right?
gear goes
Do
right
we
here.
care?
2 gears, so to invert the direction.
We might be having can issues because we're not running a proper loop.
Do you need a Terminator?
Maybe. Do you need a terminator on the last motor?
You should.
Should.
Do you guys have
I
one?
don't think we have one.
How?
I think we'll just put a collar in.
It should be fine.
Also, like, plug it into a P.
We have a branch.
If you have an extra one just sitting around, you can put
From
it
from the end
That's probably easier to find than
to 2 motors, and one of them is fine. So the other one, like, it's not a signal integrity issue.
Yeah.
Which I do.
No?
Alright.
Do you guys know where a Rio or a PDP We're doing that to terminate the
Oh. No, we really shouldn't need to terminate it. It should be okay.
I think it might be a firmware issue on that one, actually.
Okay.
Alright. We'll try this first, and if it's not that, then...
I'm a gearhead, but it does make sense that this one would work and that one wouldn't.
Yes, that is
right. That is, yes, we agree.
I think it's a mechanical issue.
I'm by the first one.
I don't know.
Do you have the orange USB-C?
No.
The long one?
It's probably still in there.
We could just run the wire all the way there.
But it's not there. It wasn't the driver station.
Add it to the loop.
It might still be in the driver station. I didn't know. No, look at this one.
No, is there another drive station in the?
Nope.
Hey, right here.
Okay. Potentially.
Oh.
It is like wired on one end, right?
Shooter wheels are from Thrifty.
Can you hit me up?
Has anyone thought about 2013 designs and how they apply to this game?
Yeah. That's where this intake thing is inspired from.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know if that picks up on camera, but our intake is inspired by 2013.
Like, you're right. You shouldn't.
But it does work as well.
Which robots intake, Reed?
I believe 1678 is slightly inspired. These are shorter robots. I just remember seeing that. 1678. They did a hard roller.
Remember, 469 and 33 had good ones.
Yeah, I think 33. Yeah, 33. That's who it was.
Oh, my thing's using 3rd generation as inspiration.
No, it
Yeah.
Where's the
cut that?
It's a 230.
No, that's fine. We don't have any more this one. But we have more over there. Yes. Yeah.
Do you guys not just usually use PWM connectors?
Well, PWMs can come apart. So
Yeah.
what are they?
Molex has a really cool. I saw them, and they're on round 2 for first choice. They have a really cool connector kit in first choice now. I think it's in first choice. At least it was in our warehouse. We have these.
So, Rev hardware client says it's up to date and the CAN bus is okay. I'm getting.
No? Yeah.
Swap them?
I'm getting data.
Put at least a lot. It's only one.
We can try again.
We only have 3.
It's just a mechanical.
All right, we can try it again if you guys want to.
You want me on or 4?
Leave it plugged in. Maybe. I don't know if this affects it.
Do we want to try it again?
Yeah.
Sure. What about the wrong?
Let's get people holding it then, please.
I got one.
And like, not have the tether plugged in. The USB-C one.
Is that a, I kind of want to see the CAN data.
Yeah, I guess that shouldn't.
Just plug in the real wheel.
Okay. I'm gonna enable. Oh, you guys enable it?
Got it. Hey, all right.
To be fair, I did change the code. So that one is flashing purple.
Your robot code crashed. The compressor died.
You're right.
That one's flashing purple, and that one's just purple. Now it's flashing purple.
What does flashing purple mean?
The same as the Neos?
The Neos
Disabled?
flashing.
Not. Doesn't have a signal.
I want to try again. It didn't say anything went wrong. So enabling. I didn't get. It's still enabled.
That's a really good pump.
All right, then I guess try and run.
To be fair.
Is it full?
Oh, we have.
It is.
It's deadheaded.
It's deadheaded. Yeah.
There's no ticket. So
It
yeah.
is actually going to 120.
That's how fast the pump will get a robot up to 120 without a tank.
Yeah, the new compressors are crazy. So we are good. Okay. All right. I'm going to re-enable.
Yep.
Enabling. All right. I'm gonna pull the trigger. That should make them run.
One side.
Spinning the correct way.
No, it's going the opposite way it should.
And this one's not moving.
Correct. That's still purple. I'm gonna pull it again just to see. All right.
Wait. Do that again.
Okay. Going. No airs or anything on my side. Disabling.
All good.
Yeah, shooters are using Neo Vortexes.
Why are they flashing opposite purple? I thought they were supposed to be in sync.
I just made it.
I'm not sure how I'm going to say, but
Okay.
Good.
I don't know if I can flash with that.
no?
Yeah.
Or the blink on it.
Did we reverse wire it?
I don't
I don't
see
know.
a blink.
It's the.
Oh, you are so white.
It's a.
Is it green to red?
Wait, but how?
Thank you, chat.
Some of them come wired. I bet it's a wiring problem from the manufacturer. We see this.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No.
We've seen it before.
It's our connector. It's wrong.
Did they donate these motors?
So which one's
Then
wrong?
be careful saying that.
We've seen issues before.
Okay.
But we appreciate it, chat.
But it is. Yeah, it is on us.
We
this
saw
time.
it was one of the Vex controllers that came with the black and red
Moving
wires.
Backwards.
Backwards.
Pull back.
Yeah.
Stuff happens.
Like out of the controller. Like the black
Yeah, I remember
was
they were
labeled
like,
with a
yeah,
red wire.
snip the wires, drill through the controller,
Sold thousands
trash.
of those battery cables over the years.
And the idea of it helping you guys move on.
Thousands, like Six Sigma.
I think right now.
Once in a while,
Is,
the black is on the pod. And we get a picture from the customer says,
I
"What
think
is
there's a
that
better way
done?"
to do it.
Hey, sorry, you want another one? Or do you want us to? You want to just fix it, or do you want us to give you a credit, or do you want us to send you a new one? Oh, I think we can fix it. I just wanted you to know.
Mom, today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a suit. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? searching for trust. Do I look too much? Why is it so tough in the world?
Hey, how goes it?
Hey, everyone.
Woohoo! Happy kickoff.
Woo.
Happy kickoff indeed.
I did. I texted Connor and Tyler yesterday. I was like, "Why? I do not think I'm ready for this." And then I woke up this morning. I was like, "All right, yep, I'm ready.
Fine, I'm ready.
let's get back in the swing of things and get things moving." It's I've appreciated the off season we've had, but I'm ready to get back in the shop with the kids and all that good stuff. So
Definitely wasn't ready for kickoff until the game animation started, and then I was like, all right, I'm in the
Yeah.
zone now. Like, sure.
sure.
It's a new challenge. I can take it apart.
Right.
I started a stopwatch to see how long the Dean segment was going to be, but then our internet just started to buffer.
Oh,
Like, no. So I just canceled the stopwatch.
Yeah. I did. I thought the pre-record was welcome. I thought they did actually a pretty good job with it. And it
I
kept
agree.
things and kept things outlined. You know, they did the sponsor reel for the first 20 minutes, but
and honestly, like, only 30 minutes into the whole sponsor reel thing. Like, usually it's around like 12:45 Eastern
Yeah.
that we get the
Yeah.
game. 12:30 this year.
yeah,
Pretty good.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that first staff was very happy about it since they didn't have to work today. So they could just, if they were with the team, they could hang out or sleep in. Do
Yeah,
whatever.
for
So,
sure. Didn't have to deal with
they
all
didn't
the
have a
people
field to
rushing the
build.
field.
Yeah, exactly. They were able to
Yeah, I
not
thought
only sleep in, but if get home at a recent like a reasonable time.
Sure. I thought one
So-
thing that was actually really cool too was they like showing the kitbot like immediately right on the field. I
Yes.
thought that was a super cool addition.
That was
Yep.
fantastic.
So I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I have one. Yep. Okay. Yep, we're good.
Cute.
Yeah, Tyler, I guess the 24 doc, there is one that just has like a basic outline. We're not going to go off of it, but there's some stuff in there that. Okay, then you're good.
Okay.
We can do.
We had a really good lunch today. We had pizza. It was like
Yeah,
good
same,
pizza.
same. What kind of
Yeah.
pizza though? Like local pizza,
New
Little
Haven
Caesars?
pizza. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Ooh.
not Little Caesars.
I had Little Caesars today. You know, sometimes
Okay.
we'll take it. Don't hate on it.
You can.
I'm a
take Little
Jets guy
Caesars.
personally, but I don't know if you have Jets where you're at already.
no.
But, oh yeah, Tyler. See, Tyler knows Jets is where it's at.
Yeah.
But,
We had a whole variety of stuff. We had chicken and fries. There was homemade mac and cheese.
Okay.
Okay, Connor has one.
We also had walking tacos. So
Those are
nice,
fun.
nice.
Yeah.
Chat. What did you guys have for lunch at kickoff today? Let's hear it. Yeah. One Sebe. Good to see you from Michigan. We like Michigan people. New Haven pizza. Paige says New Haven pizza
New
is
Haven.
very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't
Pizza?
had New
Pizza?
Haven pizza, but it's not, I want to try it. I always hear rave reviews.
It's fascinating. It's
Okay.
fascinating. It's like
Yeah.
if you had like a cracker.
Mediocre chicken salad from the museum cafe. That's great.
Hoagie trays.
Evansville, Indiana. Nice. Yeah, I had worked at a company that used to travel there for work. Cool to see somebody in chat from there. Flint, Michigan. Yeah, we like our Michigan people. Good to hear it. Smoked brisket, burnt ends, mac and cheese. Gotta be a
Whoa.
Texas. Gotta be a Texas team.
I'm coming to your shop now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. We're just fixing a couple of technical difficulties. We'll be starting in just a moment, so we'll be right back.
No, you're good.
All good.
Should we keep talking? Seems mac and cheese is really popular.
Yeah. Mac and cheese. Okay.
447.
Anderson, Indiana. Okay. Champaign, Illinois, representing the world champs. Cool, Gabe.
Nice.
Nice.
Thick cut bologna. That is something. Donuts, very, very game piece appropriate. Dealing with a Taurus, eat a Taurus. Could have bagels, donuts. I don't know what other shaped Taurus foods there are.
All right.
All right.
All good, Linda. Okay. Okay. What would you look at that? The 2024 first robotics competition game has been released, and we are back. Coming up on tonight's episode of FRC Roundup, we'll be breaking down first Crescendo, released this morning. We'll take a look at some early strategy that, with the brief look at the game that we think could play well early in the season and late season. Some possible choke points on the field and throughout the game, and certain aspects about the game that might not be worth it in early season and transition to being worth it in late season towards the championship and vice versa. So all this and more coming up on the Season 3 premiere of FRC Roundup.
This video on fun is brought to you by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. AndyMark is your one-stop shop for all your robotics competition needs. Celebrating 20 years of quality robotics parts and superior service, AndyMark employees have over 200 years of first-team experience. From mechanical and electrical products to tools and hardware, head on over to andymark.com for high-quality and affordable solutions. Support Fun's content creators when you sign up for a membership on YouTube Join. You'll get access to special perks like emotes, loyalty badges, and Fun members will even get early access to our scheduled videos and more. 100% of this revenue will go back to our correspondents to help recognize their efforts. Click the Join button in any YouTube video to pledge your support.
All right, welcome to the show. If you have not caught our show previously, FRC Roundup is we're going to take a look at important topics currently happening in FRC, highlight some discussion points about events that may have happened, strategy, or really anything that correlates with FRC. If you, the fun community, think that there's a topic that we should cover on FRC Roundup, please feel free to ping me in the Fun Discord, and I'll be more than happy to take a look at it. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Nick Mathis, and I'm currently in the 1st in Michigan region and a mentor on Team 33. Connor, take it away. 3rd season going back. Let's run it again.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Yes, my name is Connor McBride. I'm a mentor for Team 166 Chop Shop, an MC and game announcer here in the New England district. We have a very special guest tonight. We have Ari McMahon. She is a mentor on 8085 Mojo out of Connecticut and is a longtime Fun host. Welcome to the show, Ari.
Hey. Glad to be on tonight.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Always good to get Ari on and talk some Crescendo. So we'll go ahead and get right into it. First topic tonight, we're going to take a look at early strategy thoughts. Obviously got the game, about 12:30 Eastern here on the East Coast. I think we're all on the East Coast technically, so yeah, that's good to hear. But so got the game. Looked at a lot of different ways. For the first thing for me, really, when I saw it was a ton of ways you can score in the game, which I thought was a cool way to approach that. I know we talked off stream a little bit or before the show started, but I thought during the field tour videos, having the kit bot right there, scoring immediately right after the game animation was played was a very welcome addition on first part. So props to them for taking care of that and accomplishing that. But all right, let's start with you. Overall, just first thoughts and look at the game, early ways that you think strategy could possibly pay out. I know, we've only gotten the game for about 8 hours now, but overall thoughts, and then we'll go to Connor after that.
Only 8 hours, but we're absolutely breaking down this game, tearing it apart. We have spent the last 8 hours thinking about strategy, so I think that it's a very apt question. So just starting off, I think I do our history show here. I think the most analogous game that we can have now is 2013 Ultimate Ascent. And we're going to see a lot of similarities in terms of what roles robots are going to play, in addition to just what mechanisms we're going to see with that game. So if you haven't had a chance to check that game out, something that is interesting from that game that I think we might not see is that we saw a lot of rebounds in that game, and that was from the ability to full court shoot. You can't full court shoot this year. You have to shoot from outside of the other team's zone there. I think it's called backstage or something like that. So you have to pull forward. So I don't think we're going to see as many misses this year. So we're going to see some of that interplay between robots. We're going to see cyclers in their lane. But I don't think we're going to see an exact replica of 2013.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think one of the unique things I first saw the game and I was like, oh, I hope there's full court shooting because that would be a crazy dynamic. But actually,
I said
finally,
the same thing.
finally getting to see the game piece, get to interact with it. It might just not be possible because of how much it flexes. That could be a possible thing that they looked into.
Yeah.
But I thought that was one of the coolest parts of Ultimate Set was that full court shooting. To see that next tier was a little disappointing for me. But Connor, obviously you sat down with your team today. What are the overall thoughts or early ideas that Chop Shop had?
Yeah, so we immediately thought of 2013. I would imagine like almost everyone else. Some people thought Locomotion as well. I don't really see that one all too much. But we are in love with this game. I think this is the second odd game piece that we're ever shooting. It's the first goal that's ever been at an angle. So it's shooting from a distance is definitely going to be a lot harder for sure. So I think you're gonna find those teams in like that top 1 to 5% that are really just going to be hitting shots from out there, and I think you'll probably see a majority of the teams more up close and front to the goal. But we're super excited to see this game. We have so many ideas that we're playing with right now.
Sure. Yeah, on 33 too, we were super stoked when we saw the game. It was definitely one of the more unique games, in my opinion, that we've seen. I thought, obviously, back-to-back years now having what I would consider a non-normal, or I guess not, or an abnormal game piece with the cone and now to the foam ring that we haven't really experienced prior. One of the things, I guess, to Connor's point in relation to Logo Motion, I could see a lot of teams early on having some sort of mechanism that is picking up and also shooting. The ring, depending on the amount of, I haven't done the math. I haven't done any layout sketches or anything yet, but obviously there's certain scenarios where you can see that where they would have some sort of mechanism that would, pick it up and then move that to the shooting mechanism past that standpoint. But, one question that I want to phase you guys with is when you broke down the game, you saw, various topics. We looked at, the ways to score at the amplifier, ways to score at the speaker, the climbing scenario. I guess preface one thing. I thought it was really cool that First gave Citrus and the other team, I'm blanking right now, the credit right at the
Husky,
beginning.
3061.
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought that was super cool to see, those students that worked on those games, being actually implemented to that, into an actual game that we're going to see. So didn't mean to sidebar, but the question I want to preface you guys with is, starting to really break down the game, and this will kind of lead into our next topic. But I didn't really understand the amount of actual surface area that the stages took up. They're actually pretty large. And the last time that I can really think of that we had, I guess you could reference like the charge station gap between the grid last year. But the choke position between the speaker and the stage for me is concerning. I think that, I guess transition to the next topic, we're going to talk about choke points in the respective game that we think, could be an issue. I could see a lot of teams going small again this year, and I'm talking 24, 22, 20 by 20 square frame perimeters to really ensure for two standpoints, really. The main thing, to decrease that amount of choke point and increase your maneuverability in that section of the arena, depending on, how you want to shoot. I know that a lot of teams on the speaker, there's that flat side, so I can see a lot of teams pulling up right there to do layup shots, similar to what was in there in 2020. And then another thing too is, being able to have multiple robots on the chain, or the I can't think of what the name is, but when you climb the stage, we'll just call it that. But I know there's a specific name for it. I'm blanking, but that way you can get multiple robots up there. Having small robots is also beneficial to that. Another thing that I'll highlight, and then we'll go to Connor, but we're back to full field cycling 2 years in a row. We've got another mirrored field like we had last year. We're going to have a lot of robots that are moving very fast, and I think that'll be super encouraging and interesting to watch again. So, Connor, overall choke points that you might see in the game or issues that you guys had talked about, or I know we're 8 hours in, or some robot designs that you have briefly discussed to possibly look into decreasing some of those choke points?
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of continue off of like doing like the full court cycles there. If you notice on the field, there's no cable cover or anything.
Yeah.
There's no electronics running to it.
That was sweet.
So it is an unrestricted, true flat field. So like the game has just been getting faster and faster every single year. And with Krakens and Vortexes, like, oh my, you're gonna see some car crashes for sure.
Right.
Yeah, but between the climbing, I haven't gotten like the whole terminology on the field down yet.
On stage or something.
Yeah,
it's one of them. It's one.
So
it's something stage. I just can't.
We'll
remember
get
what
it later. We promise.
The climbing structure and where the high goal is, like that.
Okay.
That not a whole lot of room there, and not a lot of protected zones right there.
Sure.
What's interesting, correct me if I'm wrong, but you can grab those game pieces at the center of the field during auto. Oh, high level of play is going to be so cool to see teams just gunning for the same game piece. It's going to be a can race, but the robots are actually going to hit each other.
Yeah, it's going to be a can race back to 2020 or back to 2015. That's the first thing I saw is we have contested game pieces that we can get to an auto, and if robots are smashing, there's not I don't think there's any foul if they hit when they're trying to go for that piece.
There isn't. Yeah. The foul only applies if they're in their opponent's stage zones.
Yeah. So especially
the wing.
Right, the wing.
I didn't think about that at first, because like when I first saw the game, I was like, oh, like the game pieces are staged right at the center line, similar to like Stronghold, but like if you cross the line, you would get a foul. So I'm like, all right, well, like trying to think back to like the Poofs or other teams that did like a 2-ball auto, they basically had to like skim the game piece. The gloves are off. Like you're fighting to the death for these things.
Yeah, and especially sorry, I don't want to cut you off. But
all good.
Especially, looking it's in autonomous. So if you're not using April tags to continuously update your odometry and you're running on strictly dead reckoning, one mess up and you get a wheel that slips. The next thing you know, you're driving into the stage, and unfortunately, having a missed routine there. So that might be an issue.
We have the A stop this year, so if you're driving into another team, you can just stop your robot.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how many teams we're going to see that are racing to the same game piece and see who chickens out and hits the A stop.
It's going to be neither of them. Have you seen FRC?
I don't know. Week 1, like practice matches, I'm hitting the A stop. I guess just on the A stop note, first, thank you.
Seriously.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you. Very warranted. Ari, overall thoughts, choke points that, Connor and I did not hit on. But yeah, we'll throw it to you.
Yeah, I really just have to say, almost on every priority, we associate with a number of adjectives that we want to describe that priority.
Sure.
And almost every single one, we have small. There is no benefit to being large this year. You just take up more room on the field. It's not going to be worth it. I think also hanging 2 robots on the chain at the same time, also better to be small. Low center of gravity, small robots really making a comeback this year. Do have to say some issues that we saw were that the bumper zone is definitely worth pointing out this year. Basically, your bumpers have to go all the way around your robot with, I think it's only a 1/2-inch gap is allowable.
Yeah. Also, big fan. Thank you first.
Yeah. So it's great, sure, for when you have those collisions and everything is inside your frame perimeter, but there's also going to be a number of teams this year that use that 12-inch extension outside of their frame perimeter to have their mechanisms around there. You mentioned car crashes. We're going to have intake crashes that are
absolutely
ending for some teams. So that's a little bit scary to me. I also think that we're going to see in the middle of the field, those game pieces, I don't know how robust and reliable they're going to be. Are we going to see those game pieces come apart when 2 teams try to possess them? Who knows? I kind of want to, but at the same time,
I can just envision right now 2 robots going for a game piece and ripping it in half.
Tears them apart.
Each of them taking it out.
We've already bought some extra game pieces, so they should be here in a couple days. So we took the one in our kit apart. So that one took one for the team. We twisted that thing into a pretzel and just let it sit there for a little bit, untwisted it, and it popped right back to its normal shape.
Really?
That
Okay.
it's durable.
Well, that's encouraging.
Also, slide it across the carpet. It moves very well.
Interesting.
Very
I didn't
well.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. One thing I want to highlight from chat, and then we'll jump to the next topic. But let's talk a little bit robot design. One of the things that has come up, I've seen it in Discord, I've seen it in chat right now, and we briefly talked about it during our strategy meeting. But is there, are buddy climbs going to make a return here? I think there's some benefit. There's definitely two ways you can look at it. It decreases the amount of engagement towards the chain, so you don't have two robots fighting on that standpoint. So I what's your, in general, both of you, what's your overall thoughts, looking into possibly a buddy climb scenario that we could see a comeback here?
If you can make a buddy climb with this game, you deserve those points. The chain is going to be so weird to design around, and there's going to be a lot of robots this year with a high center of gravity. I mean, 4 feet up, and probably your shooters up there. So if you can do that, great, cool, fantastic. You deserve the ranking point every single time. Like, you're going to get it. But just very difficult mechanically.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, well, before we go ahead and jump into our final topic of the night, we'll go ahead and bring Tyler on to draw for our giveaway from our friends at RoboBlitz.
Yeah, by the way, Connor, you didn't have Andy Baker show up and deliver 4 note pieces to you today? I mean, we did. So, all right, let's go ahead. I forgot I'm muted to them. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway from our friends at RoboBits coming up here in just a moment. So that's going to be for the OP MK4 Ice cover set coming in for them. By the way, type in the keyword on there, and that's going to be OP cover in order to enter. Let's talk to you a little bit more. We got Robot 3 Days going on in the background here, so bear with us as we go through this. But the OP4 cover set, really cool, by the way. If you haven't seen RoboBits before, a newer company that they're coming out with, but this is a 2-piece cover designed for the SDS MK4 Ice 4 modules. You can protect internals from debris and carpet fibers and keep any unwanted items free from spinning gears. This includes a set of 4 upper and 4 lower covers, enough for 4 MK4I modules. So make sure you type in that keyword.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Tyler, and thanks again to our friends at RoboBlitz. Jumping into our final topic of the night, we'll be taking a look at items in the game that might be not worth it early season, or might turn into being worth it, or vice versa. There's a lot of aspects to this game and a lot of ways that you can go about scoring it. One of the things that I think is really a choke point, but can also kind of correlate into this, the human ring toss, I believe it's called the high note, if I can remember correctly, is worth a lot. And it really, I am dead set on there are going to be matches won and lost at the highest level because the human player cannot get to, misses the high note or something regardless happens. I think personally it's an unfortunate scenario. I can just, and maybe it's going to get to the point where it won't matter. There's enough rings being scored, the game phases it out, but I can just envision right now, like, somebody missing a high note to, clinch their trip to Einstein. And it's, regardless of how, people, if I was a human player in high school, if I'm missing the high note, I'm very hard on myself. I'd be very upset with myself. So I think it's a little unfortunate. First is putting that much weight on one specific person of the drive team. But that's one thing, that I think might start off the year, not being super huge or being huge, depending on how the strategy you want to go about it, right? I believe if you have 2 robots on a high note and they're climbed on the correct chain, that gets you the rank point, if I remember correctly. So that might be the strat early week 1. You get, that way you only have 2 robots. You take care of that. You get the high note. You should be good. I think that's 10 points, if I remember correctly. Then you also involve the trap, right? The trap is something that comes into play, which, again, is also an interesting aspect of the game. Because you can't, at least from my early look at it, you can't really do it unless you're climbed because, the extension limit and whatnot and the height. So, Ari, we'll start with you. What in general, what do you think is something that with this specific game might start out, early and might not be used, and what, at the championship is going to be a must have, or vice versa?
So I want to talk about the ranking point. So for the notes, I forget what the name of the ranking point is, but putting 18 notes into the goal is a very high ask. Even putting 15 into the goal, again, very high ask. At your week 1 events, you're probably going to see your elite team doing 5 or 6 cycles on the field. Come district championships, it's probably going to be 10. But still, that requires, at your week 1 event, 3 teams at the elite level going for that rank point. You are not going to see this rank point at your early events, which is fascinating coming from a game where if you didn't get the rank point at your events, then, you lost the 1 seed and, you needed all 4 in order to seed high. So this year, those rank points are going to be few and far between, and your cooperation points are going to be more important. So I think that's some way we'll see the game change as we go through the weeks.
Yeah, and one thing that I totally forgot to mention, I think the way in which I call it the power up because I'm so engraved in 2018, but the way in which the point boost is what I'll call it. I know there's a name for it. It's blanking me.
Amplification.
But amplification. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I pulled it right out of my head. Thank you, Ari. I think the way in which you play that and the times you play it are going to be crazy. I think there's a lot of strategy and a real deep dive on, time trials and specific things like that we're going to see this game evolve throughout it. And I think that's
going to be so fun.
Yeah, and it's one thing that I think will be really interesting. I was a big fan of the power-ups in 2018. I'm glad they're sort of bringing that back, I guess. So, yeah, I'm going to keep calling it a power-up. But, Connor, what about you?
You can keep calling it a power-up. One of our mentors keeps calling the amp the vault. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry for making
how
fun
many
of you on
mentors
stream,
will keep
but I
calling
had
the whatever it's called, the key shot. We're going to call it the key shot. It's still the key shot.
Yeah. Just a quick side note, such a missed opportunity to have that dial not go up to 11.
Right.
Like seriously. Such a missed opportunity. What do I think is a trap? I think the trap is a trap.
Fair point.
Okay.
So
I think it's going to be harder than people think.
Exactly.
I need to build one.
You
so
basically,
we can see it, but...
I think you basically need to climb to be able to get the game piece in the trap. If I remember correctly, you need to read through the rules a little bit more.
I don't think the rule actually denotes that you have to be hung to be able to engage with the trap, but I think the actual size dimensions, physically, you physically can't do it.
Exactly.
Unless you somehow shoot it with enough velocity, get it to fall perfectly in the slot. I mean,
you could have
maybe
a
that's a
jumping
strat,
robot
I don't know,
and then just dunk it in.
You could.
Yeah, just thunder stamps this.
Maybe thunder stamps. Maybe thunder stamps will come in and we'll start dunking the trap. But
exactly. That's. I don't know. This game is cool.
Yeah, I mean, I thought in general, coming from last year where we had when Connor, we said on this show and we're like, wow, this game is gonna suck to watch. And I actually, in my opinion, I thought at the championship it was relatively entertaining. It got to a point where we had the supercharging and the game evolved throughout the season, and I thought it was actually entertaining to watch. Where we're essentially doing a complete 180. We get Crescendo this morning, we're like, wow, this game is sweet. It's going to be super entertaining to watch. I just think one thing that's a real interesting point is the game, every week, is going to be played differently, which is what makes, in my opinion, a really good FRC game. There's a lot of strategy that's going to go into this, and I think this also allows for a lot of really cool robot designs. Obviously the same goal is to really, obtain the notes, put them in the respective goals, but it also, gives teams really the freedom on how to approach that, right? Are you picking up off the floor and indexing it to a handoff? Are you doing the kip out where you're human loading, dropping it in, and then enhancing that and shooting that way? Are you strictly going to be an amp runner like we had with the cubes last year? Are you going to be a robot that's just jetting across the wall and grabbing, notes and going straight to the amp with it to be able to use that power up or the amplification, whatever it's called? But I just think it allows for, a really enhanced strategy and an interesting aspect for this game.
I'm so glad that my team is competing weeks 3 and 5 so we can watch the meta kind of develop over the first couple of weeks. Is there's going to be so many different ways to approach this game, and I'm all here. I'm all for it to watch it. I can't wait to go back to this episode after champs and
see how wrong we were.
Yeah, exactly.
So true.
Yeah, so true, bestie.
We are so excited that we're competing weeks 1 and 4. I think that's
same. We're 1 and 4 too.
Yeah. We're really excited about week 1.
Yeah, because I think the big thing for us is really trying to like, what is the meta? Like, and how is the meta going to change, right? With competing like 1 and 4 specifically, like, okay, I got to figure out a decent idea of what the meta is going to be week 1, try and accomplish that, but then also build the robot in a way where the meta could be completely different 3 weeks later and be able to, manufacture or whatever and change the strategy of the robot. So it'll be a good game.
I can easily see this being like a 3 offense meta or even a 2 offense, 1 defense. Like I think
Defense
it can go either
is
way.
Fascinating this year.
Yeah, it's
4
ridiculous.
feet up with a 12-foot extension, like 2016. Like we saw those. I think that could be really cool.
Yeah.
If you don't get tech fouls for being in purple stones.
For sure. All right, well, before we go ahead and wrap up the show, we'll go ahead and bring Tyler back on to draw for that giveaway from our friends at RoboBlitz.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead and draw for the RoboBlitz giveaway once again. That's for the OP MK4i Swerve cover set. So if you're interested in that keyword, well, you should have gotten it already, was OP cover on there. It doesn't matter if you have the space or not for that. So let's go ahead and draw and see who the winner is going to be. Mind the Ri3D noise in the background. Dusty Buckets, it's going to be you. Congratulations. Please make sure you send a DM either to Fun Tyler on Discord or email admin@firstupdatesnow.com with all your shipping information. Thanks a lot to RoboBits. New supplier giveaway for us. They have a few more to do during the season too, so can't wait.
Awesome. Thanks, Tyler, and thanks everybody for tuning in to FRC Roundup. Special thanks to all those who clicked that follow button or stepped up to help fund with a YouTube subscription or donation. Your support really helps us continue to make great content. Don't forget, you can watch FRC Roundup archived at youtube.com/first updates now and watch live during the FRC recap season, during the competition season. Thank you to Ari, our guest, for coming on. And on behalf of our producer, Tyler Olds, my co-host, Connor, and all fun correspondents, I'm Nick Jr., and thanks for watching. Good luck to all the teams with a great build season ahead. Be sure to check out all of the Ri3D videos coming out on Fun from Cranberry Alarm and Kettering University over the next couple days. And big thanks to our moderators in chat as well. See you next time, same day or same time, where we take a look at what is going on with First Robotics on FRC Roundup. Thanks, everyone.
This video on Fun is brought to you by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. Discover how Kettering University students engineered their success with Kettering's amazing co-op employment programs where students earn great pay and gain valuable experience. Those accepted into Kettering University can apply for a robotics scholarship, providing up to an additional $5,000 a year in tuition assistance. Head on over to kettering.edu/first to learn more and apply. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date on our new videos. Keep the conversation going and provide your input to our content. Watch our live shows at twitch.tv/firstupdatesnow. Join our Discord at discord.gg/firstupdatesnow. And check out Fun FTC on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And First Updates Now on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter.
Wrong way? Okay, I gotta flip that.
Hi.
Hi.
So we are doing a little bit of initial testing. You guys are doing a live reaction with us too. This is going to be our first time testing this, so you're here for the ride. Right now we're just,
Waiting on programmers again.
like always.
Now we're waiting on the code to deploy. Alright, enabling. We'll try drive again. And then intake.
That's right.
It bounds, so I stop.
It just needs more. It's just
Should I just
too low
send it?
torque. Yeah, it's because my gear reduction is. How much? What's your PW? I mean, how much are your voltage are you putting on that?
It's on 100% power.
100% power? That's no good.
We have no reduction in the things.
Yeah, we have a very tiny reduction. We have 15 to 24. Yeah, I just grabbed what I could.
Okay, do you want to wait to film a video till it actually works?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then for the show, don't take it apart yet. We'll demonstrate how it is now and just explain the gear reduction.
Yeah, we can grab a drill.
Okay.
It's still enabled, so don't be dumb. Like, get your hands out.
From the table.
It's just bound.
No, I mean, it's just there's a lot of
Resistance is bound.
a lot of resistance. There's a lot of these cause a lot of tension.
Is the belt? Should we have space between these? Is the belt on touching the other belt?
Where do I put the drill at?
Up there.
I'm gonna turn it off so I can move the robot the way I want it.
Yep, that's fine.
They're a little sideways.
What's the little side? Oh,
Yeah, the belts are moving.
yeah, that's good.
The rollers.
That's because someone didn't rivet them in place.
Who could have possibly done that? Who built it?
This intake is less than riveting.
That's such a dad joke.
I don't know. I'm qualified.
I'm qualified to judge.
Yeah, there you go. Real recognizes real.
There.
Yeah.
Solid.
Thank you for your help. Real quick.
Bumpers aren't bolted on.
Yep,
Right?
got it. I'm gonna spin it real quick. Ready? That one needs to move over. Okay. This one needs to move this way. This one needs to move that way. Okay. And then
Also, these are moving on
the axle.
Yeah.
So it's a big issue. A lot of misalignment all around.
Yeah. I mean, we could.
Spinning?
Yep.
We can go back down now.
There's camera.
Yeah, we need to really get those riveted in place before we can do anything. Okay.
Everybody, just a reminder at the top of the hour, we do have a recap show for tonight. So in about 10-15 minutes, start cleaning up, figure out where you want to do the show from, and start bringing everything you got over there.
Got it.
Yep. I think we discussed. I think we discussed over there because that can't move.
Well, can't move?
I mean, that can
The shooter.
Oh.
Because it's mounted to the table.
That's right. That's right.
It's, I mean, the wood's not to the table. We can figure it out. It wouldn't be-
You
But
do
yeah,
have time
yeah,
if we want to move it. I think there was one.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Gordon, I'm moving the robot over there.
No drive. Let me drive. Enabling. We're dragging some wires. Can you check that real quick?
Where?
This back left or right corner. Stick that somewhere in the middle.
Good.
I think we need to turn faster.
Where are you guys playing? Okay, yeah, that's great.
Okay, so no running of things, right?
Yeah, you can run everything. Oh yeah, during the recap thing. Oh yeah, run. You want to run and show as much as possible. Yep. Dude, I can't believe how well this battery's holding up.
I know. I almost did a video and then it didn't work because of the wrong gearing, so did not do a video.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do have a few minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can run all the systems now. So, all of them? Well, intake, shooter, drive, train, whatever we want to run.
So far, it's been a really good first day.
Agreed.
I've seen better.
Listen,
shut up.
You can leave. You're being mean.
What? So are we like standing over there?
I think this, this is clear, so we could, around here.
Semicircle there. Do we want to move the saw?
It's fine. I'd unplug it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It can, no, really, it can stay there like in a circle here, kind of half circle, and then we have the, I don't know exactly what they're doing with the shooter, but robot here and shooter here and all behind it. And then if we want to reference these boards, we can do that.
Bring my programming stuff over here so I can see. How you feeling, Reese?
I'm feeling good.
Anybody wants to see
A little upset I couldn't get this working and have all these issues, but I need a better reduction. Or a second motor.
Motors.
Run the axle through.
Alright, this one's my stool.
Honestly, that's great. If only we had more of the motors.
Yeah, you're right.
You want to call,
Yeah, Rev, or get next
Well, why don't you just put a motor on the outside? Are they?
We
Can you not put?
seriously, like, either from Unimark or from Ryan, we need more
Poly belt?
More polybelt rollers.
I'll talk to Ryan.
Yeah, so that just gets it into it, and then it goes to the shooter.
Yeah.
Or hear me out. Put flywheels on the back of that.
Dude, it feels like the day's ending, but I'm like, why would the day be ending?
Yeah, no, we still got.
We still go
6
until 2
hours.
a.m.
Yeah.
What do I need to ask him?
More polybelt 2, everything.
Polybelt?
Everything was polybelt.
That's the end of day recap, and then they come back tomorrow. It'll be like a fully done robot.
The company.
Oh wow!
Just give him one of the two-stage lifts back.
Yeah, sorry.
We didn't know.
he offered to give third.
Yeah. I mean, he's ready.
If you don't use it, can the team use it?
Yeah. Whatever we don't use.
Or use it for a climber.
Whatever, well, yeah. Basically whatever we don't use goes to
the team.
Wherever we deem, well, we're not going to sell it.
Yeah.
Like, they would be mad if we sold it, but to a team.
To someone. I volunteer to be a team.
This is kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie. And I think it's spaced out correctly.
Yeah, it's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
How is that? Like, is that just hanging there?
I don't think.
Up here?
No, the entire stick.
It's bolted to the line, so.
Could you like lean against it?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can put our robots inside.
But I don't think that's how the trap is. I think you have to push it in rather than a pivot.
I think that works.
So, what do you mean? It's pivoted at the top like this.
Is it?
Yep. It's a trapdoor.
Oh, then that's so much easier to score on. I thought you actually had to push the whole thing in.
You do. You have to push it in.
You have to push the bottom in. I thought you had to push the whole thing in.
He has a point.
I thought it was like on whatever slides or in spring loaded where you like had to push the whole thing in to be able to go down. This, if you can just get the bottom to pivot in, you can score.
Yeah, but you're not gonna. It's gonna be hard to push with that thing, right?
No.
Right here. This is way. The other one is way more. It's gonna be the real one is harder to push.
Sure, it's gonna be less sand, so it's gonna be thicker.
Well, and there's more weight.
Hey Jesse, let's go ahead and just tidy up this this intake.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Same thing as last time. Let's just try and square it up as much as possible.
Don't call me Shirley.
I can move things differently where they want.
You probably just try that one.
Which way?
Right. Toward you. More. This one towards the center. That.
This one out.
Yes. This one. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, do that ahead of time. Before mission critical.
Yeah. You do know the robot's on, yeah?
Yes, I actually.
for an actual component. We could probably just mount the buckets on the bot.
Would be the first time.
So,
Jesse.
At the camera? No, we're putting it this way. That's what I'm saying. I see that. That's not the way I was thinking. Yeah. We don't even need mic.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a low, but.
I think that is more forgiving than the real one as well. Yeah. Yes. Sorry.
Do you have it set up still to fire?
Yes.
Vacuum can.
I would like to test that before we do the.
But you can't do that if you're gonna drive the robot.
No, that's fine. We don't need to drive.
Driving.
Do you want to put it on? Well, you can put it on the stick.
We don't need it on blocks. You're good. It's fine. Just hold a second before power. Yep, power's up to you.
What?
Does anyone have something flat?
That's what?
Wago.
That's a nice.
X. Keywords.
No, I'm not
Okay.
that sociopath.
That's what I thought.
Should have some extra chat. I'm gonna have to deal with there with the green stuff.
Okay, well, I do have. Okay,
It's gonna
and
set
then
these
I'm
here.
gonna try to. Okay.
If you want to, if you can, I just think.
First time live. We're gonna try that one.
Anytime that I would do it's not squeezing.
So do we want to fire over the wall?
Actually, if you like it, it's not bad.
Does it make more sense to fire over the wall?
Notes in the morning.
Asking one person. If we can fire, should we fire over the wall like camera? Would you rather us fire towards you and see this, or fire away
So
from you?
I could be moving the camera.
Yeah, she can actually move around, so.
You know, I'll move so I'm not gonna get hit.
Okay.
It would be a cool.
I want to go over a couple quick things with everybody when we start, just because I know this is in particular different than what you have all done in the past for things. So, do you have in general what you're going to be talking about, who's going to be talking, things like that in mind?
I got shooter, I got intake.
Yep.
Okay.
And
anybody talking about dry base or anything like that?
We can start off by explaining the whole drive base. Do you want me to get that?
Yeah, sure, if you want that.
Okay. I'd also maybe grab some of the other intake stuff that you had and explain why you didn't go that route and why you're going this route instead or something like that too. But just so a couple things in general, we'll start off with an intro. Jordan, do you want to kind of like start out the show, so to speak? Sure. That'd be all right. I think I'm going to just have you just lead in right away, and I'm just going to take care of production and the camera and stuff. If that works. So you know, come in. Hey, I'm Jordan from Cranberry Alarm. We're on 3 days. We're here with our day one recap. And if you want to introduce everybody, you can. That's fine, or they can introduce themselves, whatever works best for that. Just a few things as we go through it. Try to explain as much as you can. The more we can show moving, working, things like that, right, the better camera it's going to make, the more interesting it's going to be, especially afterwards as well, too, as we go through. We'll try to encourage chat. I will jump in, like when we're doing a giveaway, and you'll hear me back there. I'll be loud enough for sure so you can hear that. Microphone-wise on it, we have 2 microphones for you all to share. Just a couple of quick reminders for that. So if you're talking, you're holding the microphone, I prefer you don't do anything else. So if you have a note or something like that, have somebody else do it. So if just for safety and so we don't worry about like quality and stuff like that. Holding the microphone real quick, couple inches away from our chest, a couple inches away from our mouth, just like this. 2 really big things. Lock that arm in place, okay? So if you're talking like this, the microphone stays with you. You move your head, that microphone moves with you at all times, okay? Start talking like this, or talking with your hands and stuff, we're not going to be able to hear you. So make sure you keep that nice, tight, and locked in. If you see me sprint on over and start going like this, Let me get that microphone back up so we can hear you, okay? So.
I can watch volume too.
Yeah, for sure. You won't see volume though on your end. So.
Well, that stuff.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Are we wired up?
Lastly, questions that come in. Samantha's going to try to grab as many questions as possible. Are any of you not going to be like in this? So, I mean, if you have a phone and you want to bring up the stream and we catch any other questions, that's great, because when we start doing giveaways, that chat's going to flood and we're going to lose some of those questions that come through. It's just kind of the inevitability of it. So, and by the way, as you go to the kind of one person's done, you go to the next thing, I might interject occasionally and say, hey, we're going to start a giveaway, that sort of thing like that, so just keep in mind. We have an Andy Mark and a Thrifty Bot giveaway to do too.
Tyler, could you have them encourage them to ping me, because then I can see them a little easier.
Okay, yeah. So.
I think it shows up
So, Jordan,
I'd rather have them ping my account and just log in under mine.
I'll say
So,
my name.
what time is it?
I mean, if it's a long text, I probably complete the question.
I'll talk about Rattlesnake Drive Base, how we basically yoinked it, no modifications. It's 26 by 28, AM1 for U4, Drive Base 11 to 1.
So if we want to get the programming setup in, from that pillar to the first board is where the camera will see. So we want to move over there and then maybe move this right there. A few feet
Do we
behind
want
the
to get the
outside.
programming set up in? Like, do we want...
Just on camera. A nice spot, otherwise it's a lot of...
You don't like excluding the programming? Okay. So then,
programmer
can
still included. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Have you swing around to the back of this for whenever we're firing? Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
And also, did you want to reference those boards at all?
Typical cold start.
Yeah, we can say...
Okay, because
You're talking about the design considerations?
yeah, because
Real quick,
they're
I'm
kind
gonna
of in
enable-
view if you did want to
Don't
reference
drive,
this,
yes.
is where I'm
Enabling.
Yep.
Shooter.
No shooter? No shooter. Wait, go again? Yeah, no change. No LED change.
On the kickoff?
Do you see them? You're getting yours.
No ears.
Certainly got a little moment on it too.
Powered, right? Are there fuses? Plugged in?
It auto-disabled. 1 second. Enabling again. Trying shooter. It auto-disabled again.
Okay.
Do I have a short or something?
The entire room was like quiet and that's all along.
Let me try again for a sustained period of time. Enabling. No issues there.
Okay.
Disabling. Actually, I'm gonna try intake real quick. Is that okay, Reese?
It's not
It's not gonna do anything, but go for it.
Disabled. No reason
It's
to.
not connected.
All right.
It's not connected.
We got 1 minute, guys. So, you intro me. I'll talk about drive base. Do you want to talk about why we made our prototypes? Because of what we preferenced on features? And then immediately start talking about intake?
Yeah.
I'll take back over for shooter.
Love it.
Cool.
Someone will have to feed the things as I.
You can, if you can, I'd like to see it move into it.
You
Like,
can't.
We will be getting closer to the mics, don't worry.
I mean, it's a tether.
You go on the other side.
Do we want to try shoot? Do we want to?
Wow. Shoot first and then unplug.
No, that's a bit too unplugged.
That's too much.
If you pull it back a foot, then you can.
Yeah. Pull
do
back a
couple.
foot.
Yeah.
Push one in. Yeah. Put one there.
Yeah.
Drive forward. Do it again. Right. Okay. Cool. So you're gonna introduce yourself, right?
Hey, check 1, 2.
So we're going Jordan introduction,
Yep.
to Corey to chassis, to me to board,
Okay, this should work.
Are these live?
Check 1,
I
2. Check
do
1.
not know they are turned
and
on.
then to intake the shooter.
Hey, check
And
1, 1, 2, 3,
drive the-
4.
well, I guess the shooter's the only thing. 'Cause you guys
Check
are gonna
1,
intake
1,
with the
2.
drill, right?
Hey, Chad, if you're watching, we're going to be starting in just a couple minutes here as we get some of our AVs set up, so be patient with us as we get going. We know you have lots of questions to ask. Make sure you take @FirstUpdates now. and we'll try to get as many questions as possible. So, some giveaways coming up too, so stay tuned.
Okay. Like one will be mine to do questions, and then the other one gets passed around. So, yay.
Oh no. So it can only go well.
It did a pretty good analysis of the game manual though. Like I asked it what was worth actually doing, and it was pretty reasonable. Yeah, the pictures.
Jordan, can I say a few words in the microphone so I can hear you?
Yep. That's okay. Check. Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me now? 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, I'm not doing that voice for sure.
Cranberry Alarm.
Yeah, I think so. Camera. Is Reese even in that? Wait, right or left? No. She was saying Samantha. You're good. You're good. You're wrecked. We're joined here today by.
Is this one working?
Daniel, what do you think? I like turtles.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear ASMR finger wiggling?
You do this, and it picks up on the microphone.
Oh no. Hold it very still. Guys.
Power button.
Oh, I'll make sure I hit that. My name is Courtney. Beep. Hello everyone. My name is Jordan Miller. I'm here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. We're here to go over our day one recap. Yeah, so starting off, my name is Corey Snyder. I am a mentor on Red Alert, 1741. To start off, we wanted to talk about the drive base that you see in front of you. You might be thinking, well, how the heck did they get that done in one day? That's a lot. We actually stole this drive base from our last year Ri3D bot, Rattlesnake. No. This is a test. The microphone, hopefully it's working. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Who knows? Shall I throw the microphone? or a Jesse? Is the camera mic on? Right now? Yeah. It's only 9, right? Wait for after this, but yeah. What else are we going to realistically do tonight? I know. We're doing an auto tonight, right? I'm down. I'm not kidding. I might program an auto tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Realistic. We may. Yeah, sure.
The other one? Oh, you're using the.
All right, that's fine. Well, if you want me to do questions and do the camera, yes. I can adjust the camera.
Yep, that's all.
Give me a second to test that picture.
You can still test out more shooter configurations.
Yeah.
I can. What can I do? Right. Yeah. Actually make it work. Actually make it work.
Sorry? This is a test.
hopefully tonight we'll have the working auto working. Hi everyone, my name is Jordan Miller, here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D, and we're here to talk about our day one recap.
My name is Corey Snyder. I'm a mentor with Red Alert, and I wanted to talk a little bit about the drive base that you see in front of you. You might be wondering, how did you guys get all of this done in one day? It looks like a lot, but we actually stole this drive base from our Ri3D bot last year, Rattlesnake. You can see more specific details about that bot on Cranberry Alarm Red Alert, but it's just an AM14U4 drivetrain with the 6-inch Anymark high grip wheels, and we thought that the size configuration we picked last year, which is 26 by 28, works well enough for this year for us to keep the drivetrain and use it. I'm going to pass you over to Reese now.
Yeah, thanks, Corey. I'm going to talk a little bit more, just kind of a brief overview of our strategy, assessment, and kind of what led us to building these prototypes and what led us here. Our number one priority this year was going to be scoring the note in the speaker. That's what led us to the shooter prototype, and then also picking up from the ground, and that's what led us to the ground prototype. We're going to continue to iterate on these prototypes, hopefully make them better, but moving forward, we'll go ahead and see the intake prototype. I got Jesse here to help me out demonstrating this. The goal of this was to basically pick up the notes in the ground position and then bring them up into the robot and whatever, and manipulate them from there. So we'll go from there. So this intake does need a lot of work. It's still kind of thrown together last second, but for the most part, it does work. And you can see there, it pulls those in with some pretty good force, and it's pretty good touching on. And we noticed with this, this was the Thrifty Bot poly belts, and we noticed that the glossy end was a little bit more grippy on the notes than the more matte end was. We went with the Thrifty Bot poly belts here just because we wanted to get the assembly done fast. So there may be an opportunity to test out some more configurations for intakes, but for now, this is what we got. And yeah, Corey, I'll pass it off to you for shooter.
Yeah, so next I want to talk a little bit about the shooter prototype that we made. The shooter that we have is a configuration with 4 wheels, 2 on each side, and those wheels are the Thrifty Bot 4-inch kind of stealth-like wheels. I know Ryan said the exact wheel in the chat later. Maybe he can put it in there now. But it's driven by 2 Neo Vortexes, thanks to Rev for giving those to us. But basically 2 wheels attached by belts on either side, and we don't have any mechanism to feed the notes into the shooter yet, but if someone wants to help push the note in and Jordan enables the robot, maybe we can demonstrate this for you. So, as you can see, it does fire the notes. This is with a 2-inch compression, a 2-inch total compression, and the wheels are not very compliant, so it will be around 2 inches when it actually goes through. We're still playing with the compression. This prototype, we have a lot more work to do in adjusting angle, the speed of the motors, and the compression to figure out what exactly gives us the best shot so that we can fire into that speaker. But all of that's to come tomorrow.
So we got a lot of questions coming in from chat, so let's grab some of those, and then whoever is best appropriate to answer it can. We're going to start back off with the dry base real quick. There was a question asked in chat, why didn't you decide to go swerve with the Robot 3 Days Drive?
All right. So one of the philosophies of Cranberry Alarm as an Ri3D team is to make a very accessible robot. And with the AM1 4U style drivetrain available to every team as like a part of kit of parts, it makes it so that other teams can see how capable a drive base like this is. This year, we didn't really talk about this, but apart from like maneuvering across the field, getting around defense, it's not like there's a lot of strafing motion, which you would want to do, I think. Generally, the business end of your robot, like the intake or the firing side, is going to be like perfectly maneuverable with a tank drive.
I'm gonna go ahead and just add on that a little bit. This game is pretty similar in the terms of the picking up the game pieces and the scoring of last year, where you're going to pick up on the opposite side of the field and then score on the near side. So in that sense, there is some capability for Swerve there to excel. Just like looking at last year, a lot of the robots on Einstein and at the highest level were really capable, but to achieve a really high level of play, the kit of parts will do great with that.
Next question coming in from Spider NH. Wondering if for the intake, could you test it with a little bit faster movement speed to see what it'd be like actually picking up from the floor at a more of a match style speed?
Yeah, that's something that we could definitely do, but right now the intake is not in the best shape. So maybe that could be something that we have for the tomorrow videos, but our hope is to tidy that up tonight, and then by tomorrow we have some good videos of that going, really showing the touch it, own it.
Jaden in chat asks, what's the plan for the trapdoor?
So one of the things we were looking at was being able to score in the amp and how that compares to scoring in the trapdoor. And we calculated it was 36 inches, I believe. You would need to raise your robot off the ground in order for the trapdoor goal to look like the amp as far as scoring. 30 inches? Okay, so we kind of put that low on our list, even though we identified it as being really important for ranking points. Just because as far as like match scoring goes, it's maybe not the most efficient thing, and you know, it's kind of uniquely scored differently. Potentially you would need a different mechanism or wider like variability in your mechanism. So we put that lower on our list this year.
Before we grab a couple more questions, we're going to start our first giveaway from our friends at the Thrifty Bot, who is giving away $25 Thrifty Bot gift card. So if you're interested in winning that, type very thrifty, one word, in chat, or you can actually put as two. Very thrifty, that's your keyword. We're going to be drawing for that in a little bit. Don't forget, if you are subscribed to Fun's YouTube channel, you do get 3 times luck to win. Type in very thrifty right now. If you do have questions, tag at First Updates now in chat. One more question for you before we keep moving on presentation. Billiam Zhao asking on there, as chat goes by quickly, what RPM is your shooter running at right now, and have you tested different compressions on the shooter?
Honestly, don't know what RPM it is. We're running the stock like 0 to 1 speed mode on the Neos, but that's something that we definitely want to dial in as we go on. And then the compression question, we've tested 1-inch compression and 2-inch compression. Right now we're at 2-inch compression, and we definitely want to test more compression than that. Since the notes are so pliable, and we also notice that there can be variation in them, we want to make sure that even if a note is oblong already from other robots manipulating it, that we'll be able to shoot it out of our robot. So.
All right, we're going to let the R3D team keep going with anything else you want to present and talk about, and then we'll keep accumulating more questions from chat and get to those in a little bit.
All right. Thank you so much.
Do you want to talk about any programming stuff? Sure. So we have posted all of our code so far on our GitHub page. It's github.com/Cranberry Alarm. There's a CA24 robot code repo there, so if anyone has any questions, I will be following along. You can either comment on the GitHub page or in chat or something, and somebody will let me know. We intentionally designed a lot of our code this year after code from last year in a manner we think is repeatable and extensible, so that you can control your robot in a way that's like readable for your programmers, but also makes sense for the non-technical people as well. So we spent a lot of time preparing that, and we hope that it's helpful for you guys.
Let's go ahead and draw that giveaway from our friends at the Thrifty Bot. Once again, very thrifty was the keyword. If you do win, please send Fun Tyler a message on Discord or email admin at First Updates Now. Winner for that, Software Poet. Congratulations to you. Once again, just need your email address so Thrifty Bot can send that out. You know, we actually have a special guest here today in the background with a good opportunity for another giveaway. Let's bring Andy Baker on real quick from Annie Mark. We have a $25 gift card from Annie Mark as well, too. Andy, I'm going to put you right on the spot. You got to come up with a keyword for chat to put in order to win.
20 years.
20 years. And why is that, Andy?
This is Andy Mark's 20th year in existence. Mark and I started the business in June of 2004, so we're promoting a big 20-year celebration this whole year.
So we're going to make that
years.
2 years, or 2 years, 2 words, by the way, for 20 years. So type that in chat. That's your opportunity to win a $25 Andy Mark gift card. And Andy, I just got to ask you before we get back to Ri3D, what do you think of the Crescendo game and what excites you about this year's challenge?
I always like different size game pieces. The note is magnificent. I hope it's going to hold up. I believe it's sturdy and strong, and I think First did a good job of giving us a challenge that was new. I mean, for many of us veterans, we didn't want to see a ball, right? I would love to see a football or a bowling pin, but this is pretty cool. So I'm especially excited about this, and I'm excited about the different ways teams can score, from easy ways to more challenging ways. So I think it's good for new teams, and I think veteran teams are going to have a good challenge.
Send it back to the Ri3D team here. Let's talk about some next steps with your robot. What are we going to get accomplished tonight, and what is kind of the next steps as we go into tomorrow's recap, which is at 9 p.m. Eastern as well?
So going back to the software side real quick, one of the things that we did, I think pretty well last year, was we had pretty good control over our robot. I think better than some people expected. So I would like to spend some time working ahead of the robot itself on some programming things, including potentially starting on autonomous kind of things, or set points for speeds and things like that. As far as that goes, ahead of some of the robot systems being in place.
Question coming in, by the way, from Racine. Which wheels are you using for the shooter and potentially intake? Though the intake is belts, I believe.
Yeah, so the belt system is the Thrifty poly belt system. And then for the shooter, we're currently using 4-inch Thrifty Bot wheels. They're the 45 durometer black wheels. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm sure in a future video, once we've done a bit more testing with the shooter, we can outline exactly what wheels they are and talk a little bit more. So next steps as far as the shooter goes, I think we've got a lot more testing with different compressions, different speeds, fine-tuning that. We need to actually figure out what angle it's going to shoot at, if we're going to be up against the subwoofer and shoot into the speaker. All of that testing can happen tonight. And then, Reese, you want to talk a little bit about the intake?
Yeah, for the intake, definitely the first step is going to be making one that doesn't fall apart. It's going to be basically just kind of tidying up a lot of the parts, figuring out the ratio, that what's going to work well. And after that, it's going to kind of be looking towards how we're going to get that game piece. We got it into the robot. Now what's our next step on getting that game piece to the shooter? And then maybe after that, how do we worry about, how do we get that game piece out of the shooter and into the amp? So a lot of big questions moving forward, but yeah.
Let's grab a couple more questions from chat. By the way, if you do have questions, please tag at First Updates Now so we can see that. It highlights up on our screen. That really helps a lot. Gabe Cook asking, can you show how durable the notes are by stretching them and potentially trying to destroy one?
I say do it.
We did talk about destroying one. We want to drive. Yeah, we did talk about destroying one. We want to drive over one and see how much destruction the average robot just driving over one can do. But sure, I'll rip one.
Oh, so quite a bit.
A lot.
Well, there you have it, Chad. That's a precise measurement, by the way, for you right there as well. Don't forget, by the way, we're still drawing for the AndyMark gift card. 20 years, 20 space years. That will be the keyword. Type that in chat right now. Connor McBride asks in chat, is CAD going to be made public or is it already?
Yes, CAD is public. I think we have yet to post that on our Chief Dev File, but hopefully we'll get that done tonight.
More chat wants to see a few more of the notes being shot off. Can we do that and showcase that once again?
Yeah.
Were you going full blast, Jordan? Okay.
And if somebody, while it's shooting, does somebody mind kind of just describing once again the composition of the shooter, what motors are you using, things like that?
Right, so we've got a Neo Vortex on each side of the shooter, which we're using the through-bore hex feature in order to direct drive a 4-inch thrifty wheel, the 45 durometer black wheels. And then those are belt-driven underneath of what you see to a back wheel. So we've got 2 of those wheels. They're spaced like 5.5 inches apart, center to center. So there's like a good inch or so gap in between the 2 wheels. We went with that because we wanted the note to be in contact with the wheels for as long as possible before leaving the robot. And I can only imagine that whatever feeder system we use to feed the note into the shooter will only help accelerate the note, shoot it further. But yeah, we can definitely demonstrate shooting more notes.
And how much compression is on that right now?
That is 2-inch compression. So the notes are 14 inches wide, and we've got the wheels edge to edge 12 inches apart.
Couple more questions come in. Sean McNulty asking, hey Sean, how you doing, buddy? Do you think that you can using roller? Let me read this verbatim. Do you think you can using roller get the ring to bend 180 degrees and go back to where it came from?
I think if that's what you're referring to, kind of similar to a 2910 style shooter from 20, I believe they did that in 2020. Somewhat similar to that, I believe you could. Seeing how well the note bends right here, I mean, I think it might be entirely possible that you could get a more aggressive angle there. It's just a matter of us putting in the time to get that test going.
All right, we are getting quite a few questions, so we might do a little bit of speed round here. From Algorithm, during shooting, were the frisbees spinning? Because it's hard to see on camera. Or the notes. I'm going to try to call them what the actual game pieces are.
Right now, they're not. I suppose right now they're not. I suppose if we made like one side of the motors spin slower, we could induce some spin. One thing that I didn't mention is we plan on testing a system where there's wheels only on one side, so that would be all the spin possible, and then like a grippy surface on the other. No, we haven't. There's no spin right now. We haven't tested it.
Henry Francis, was the intake originally made from large rollers, and if so, why was it switched?
So this was the first iteration of the intake. We just kind of grabbed some rollers and started just seeing how they felt with it, and a lot of the rollers really had some good grab. A lot of the AndyMark compliant wheels had some really good grab. The stealth wheels would be a really good option here. A lot of the tube rollers that we see, the AndyMark tube rollers, the 30 watt tube rollers are a really good option here. And we ultimately went with this just for ease of assembly, and it was the one that we could get done tonight.
Question from Charles Martin. Any damage on the OD of the note from the shooter wheels? They're checking.
Nothing visible. We have to look for it. We noticed when playing with some intake wheels, we did have a little bit of scuffing going on some of that, but nothing too major.
All right, last question we're going to take from chat, and then we're going to draw for the giveaway from Anywhere. By the way, if you didn't see chat, we did post the CAD in live chat. It's also on the Chief Delphi thread, too, and on Fun's Discord. We also do have a video doing some of the 2D sketches as well, too, already up on YouTube under First Updates Now. So make sure you check on there. You can see that video and a great description of what's going on for that. So a couple last question, or last one from Eli, asking, how will your robot be able to score in the amplifier or trap, if at all, or what are your plans for it?
So this one's a bit up in the air, and we were kind of planning on tackling this as the robot kind of begins to evolve. But Corey, do you have something you want to build on this?
So right now we're thinking a couple different options. If the speed of the shooter is slowed down significantly, then maybe it's possible for a note to sort of fall out into the amp, or possibly if the shooter's low enough, it could just be shot straight up into the amp and then fall in. We're thinking that if neither of those work, those would be the least effort solutions. If neither of those work, maybe we can have some sort of flap that's actuated by like a servo or pneumatics to sort of help guide the note into the orientation required for the amp. But right now, scoring notes in the amp is like 4th on our list of features, behind climbing and scoring in the speaker and picking up off the ground. So I think that we'll get to prototyping those sorts of things once these are a little bit more fleshed out.
Let's do one last roundtable with everybody. Anything else that you want to cover? Any other future plans we didn't talk about yet or anything like that before we let everybody go and draw for that giveaway from Andy Mark? How late are we going tonight?
What did we go till last year? 3 a.m. the first day? 2 to 3?
That is Eastern time, by the way, everybody, so keep that in mind. We'll ask one more question real quick from Tom in chat. Is it going high enough to go into the speaker, or does it need to be angled higher, or are there any potential thoughts on that end?
It definitely needs to be angled higher. It's probably not going high enough right now. Yeah, we're expecting that we need to up the compression in order to shoot the notes further, but we'll tell more whenever we can test more.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and draw for that giveaway from our friends at AndyMark. Once again, 20 years, celebrating 20 years of outstanding service in robot products. Go to andymark.com for all your product needs. And the winner of that is going to be Tyler Hayter. Congratulations. You have won that gift card. Make sure you send a message to Fun Tyler on Discord or admin at firstupdatesnow.com with your email address so we can get that out to you. Thanks again to AndyMark and also ThriftyBot and all of our sponsors here at Ri3D, Team 1741, Rev Robotics, ThriftyBot, AndyMark, and of course the Cranberry Alarm team as well too. So we're going to let everybody get back to work. Chat, give them a big round of applause for all their hard work they've been doing as well too. Give them some big thumbs up and emojis and spam chat right now. And they're still going to be running. Any questions we didn't get to, we'll try to grab and chat afterwards. So let's get them back to work. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern for our Day 2 recap. Make sure you tune in.
Shoot the broken note.
Yeah. They want us to shoot that.
Thanks, man.
Curious.
Can you switch audio over?
All right.
You want to gaffer's tape it first?
No, just shoot the big broken piece.
Like that. I was gonna say we're gonna try it like this, and then we'll break some gaps.
There's no way that happens on the.
I expect it to work.
Okay, that's our destruction node. We're gonna do all sorts of stuff to destroy it.
Yeah, we should we should
For science.
tape that back, and then when we drive over one, it will be that.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys did like 450 concurrent, I think, during this. So that's pretty awesome.
All right, enabling. Shooting.
This one's spinning backwards.
Yeah, that was bad.
The left side is spinning backwards.
Okay, well that doesn't help. I did get a slow motion of that though.
I don't know.
Are you certain?
100%. 100%. This one was spinning.
Are we disabled?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you, but this one's spinning back.
Those things are chilly.
Wait, is the flange bearing from where?
Oh, that's awesome.
You grind it off?
It's the other side of the
one that was.
The one that
so the belt's about to come off.
Yeah, if you have a flange on the other side, you should be fine.
We
No, there are no
we
flanges
don't.
on either
There needs to be a flange on the other pole.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll look at questions.
That's why it was sucking in, because the left side was spinning in reverse.
All right, loading chats.
Do we want to see the motors spin the wrong way again? That's weird.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is
You
just
don't
put the camera
trust me?
flash, right?
You don't trust me that it was spinning the wrong way?
I mean, it should be impossible, so yeah, I don't trust you.
I'm thinking this, whatever side is hitting first is
There's
flipping
no
it
way.
forward.
It shot
There's
like
not.
20 the correct way.
Yeah, but
There's
the
a way.
code didn't change.
But without it connected, one side rips forward because it hits.
I was gonna say,
I mean, I can run it again if you want, but I didn't change anything.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Question from chat is the reason why you went with 2 flywheels on each side instead of 1, which I believe we concluded earlier. More surface area.
Yeah, more contact time with the note. I keep wanting to call it a noodle. It's a circle noodle.
The noodle.
So
Spaghetti-o.
we mentioned this earlier as well.
Oh, Corey, did I leave the monsters in your car?
Yeah.
Priority. Where's your keys at?
A little pocket of my backpack. So I know that there were lots of robots in 2013 that had this design where they only had a single wheel and like a friction surface kind of in an arc. And so as the wheel spun, it had plenty of contact time to roll around and then fly out of the robot. You only need one wheel, but space and design choices left us to this one.
You gonna try to turn it back on, Jordan?
Yep. Enabling. Shooting.
It's the correct way now.
All right. Let me try again.
Watch out.
I want to try one thing.
I promise you will listen.
I know. I was like, even if it's broken, it shouldn't be going out.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
No,
sucking
the
in.
result. Yeah.
I'm just putting it in.
I might grab one and twist it inside.
Yeah, but like, it was catching that. It was like,
Enabling again.
you see that 2 by 1? Spinning the right way. You wanna try?
Can you guys angle that at like 60 degrees or something higher?
So 2 people on the both sides.
The only thing that we need,
we can take the.
We can put stuff. Wood off. Put the wood underneath the bucket.
Yeah.
Instead of
This has to be on the ground because it needs room to get the thing in.
We also have a request to try sucking up a note with the shooter.
Oh god.
I don't know if we'd have to angle it down maybe. And intaking a note from the side of the intake. Like I
Yeah.
assume,
From, just drive if you like spun into it.
like
yeah.
I assume if you pick up like this.
Yeah, inside.
So we can do that after we finish this. Whatever we're doing right here.
This is more similar to the
kit bot's at 55 degrees. I estimated you probably want to be somewhere between 50 to 60, depending on
Alright,
how
can you
far
guys
trying
hold
to
the 2
shoot
sides?
away.
Yeah, especially because that one's.
Wait, what?
How far away are you trying to shoot from the thing?
Like us,
Yeah.
right bumper shot. So basically, it's close to gonna get.
Yeah.
it's so flat that your iPhone is switching to the other
Yeah,
angle
why?
measurement. Just do this.
What am I?
Are we running full speed on the vortex?
32. So.
Yep, full speed.
50.
58. Yeah.
58.
This is full speed.
Alright, can you guys hold on to this though?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neo vortexes and 100% speed. Alright. Do y'all think a vertical shooter robot might give some advantages for the speaker?
Vertical shooter.
Like shooting straight up? 90 degrees?
Yeah, I mean we're gonna be shooting much higher angle. Like, this is the plan, right?
Yeah, I think fully vertical, I don't think you can like physically make it in, but more vertical than we had earlier, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Figure out
more.
what the actual angle is.
Not really.
No.
What? What's your question?
Did anyone actually do the math and figure out what the angle needs to be if you're parked up against the?
It depends on where the note is coming out. Like if
I guess
it's front or
that's
the
true.
back,
Yeah.
how high. But it's somewhere in the range of 50 to 60 degrees.
Are you going to be able to change the angle of the shooter, or will it be fixed?
Right now, initial plan is fixed, but who knows? Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
That's
ready
all
to
the
test?
questions for now.
Yep. Enabling. Going up. The advantage and disadvantage of having through motors. There's shafts through your motor.
Come the other way.
Yeah. It might
Probably
be
best to take it back to
done for now.
Stick to the shape.
Cool.
But that was shooting high. Yeah.
You also have, you've got a lot of wattage just to shoot a lightweight. There's a lot of wattage.
That's with minimal compression.
Honestly, I think we need like another inch or maybe 2 of compression.
Yeah.
I think we should try down.
Well, yeah, honestly, you could probably run those motors half speed with more compression and get the same distance.
Yeah, I would agree.
The open space kind of makes it hard though too. Like you almost wonder is there a way to this way?
Yeah.
That way you can compress it this way and root that.
So
I think this is the
Jordan, is it dead?
Is what dead?
No, the intake is.
Hey, it is orange all the way through.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's a little. The additional like actual weight. That's not like the hardware.
No.
Do we know like how much?
We have the hardware in a box over there.
Look, the new.
So John will be here tomorrow, and if you don't buy it, we'll take it back.
Do you want to test the vortex motor?
Oh, there was a request to test integrating like something. This is from the south.
I'm guessing it's not right.
Okay, well
It's
then we
off-center,
can't.
yeah.
Although it is an important thing we should do in our video later is try not straight on. Okay.
Well, now that we're not affixed to anything.
All right, chat. Let's take a ride. All right, we'll try this thing.
I'm not gonna give you like that. No, I'm gonna put it back in the box. Oh, you do? Oh. That's expensive stuff.
Expensive stuff. Someone want to get a bottle of me?
It's high quality, almost as expensive as this right here. Sorry.
So the final.
It's a control panel. We have some extra. I just took took a bunch of stuff out of, like, Jesus scratched a bunch of stuff. Pointless to have. If anybody wants a control panel sticker from the game that really never was, there it is.
That's quite fun, right?
Alright, I want to grab the bot with me. Anyone? Grab a bot.
Squeeze and so far, really successful first day. I feel like.
Well, we had a drivetrain, huge, and control system. Is that the vertical that they were talking about?
So something like this, like 2 of these here, and then mashing ones on top. That way you can squish it.
I don't like that because variability in the shape messes with. I mean, you could have a full tube.
That's true. You can put a full roller.
I don't know how much we're compressing. You know, at this point we think compression will become more effective.
Then you could put some big old gears inside to get
Like if you, I'd assume all the way.
Yeah.
We have not tested exactly.
It might be weird when you come out if it has that wobble in the air.
Oh yeah. That'd be a fun slow-mo.
If I just go to a point until it doesn't seem.
Hopefully those blocks are a little bit better.
Was it really that hard to break for you? Or you just needed your hand?
No.
I was gonna say.
You probably pulled 50 pounds at least.
I mean, it was a little annoying because like this, I was fully extended.
You look super strong.
No, like.
My wife just goes on a rampage.
Hey, there, you can break them all. I don't care.
Or something.
You're just not getting any more.
We need to take this back together.
Well, I
So
want
right
to
now the intake is broken. We will be testing it later though when we get the intake up and running and do our video on it.
I guess we shouldn't say the intake is broken. We just didn't fix the crown pulleys for the poly belt actually in place, so they walked off, and the poly belts are going wherever they want to.
Bruce was saying he wants to be able to test moving them different distances.
For the intake, though, if you give it at least some sort of circle shape, we should still film you with it. We should be also filming our failures.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we do need to film one more tonight, so.
It's definitely on camera. It failing.
Alrighty.
There's a red box around here somewhere. Right here.
This is so sad.
Does have a ton of resistance here.
Ton of resistance. I don't know where it's
You're trying to get the thing up. Trying to pop the bearings out again.
No, I'm trying to push the shaft back in.
Oh, yeah, you try to hammer. There's a hammer right here, mounts right here.
The hammer's not going to do much because we don't have. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before.
It didn't do anything and then boom, it went through, so.
Well, it just pushed this to the end.
Well, the shaft wasn't fully through the pulley, so.
Do we need to get another?
No.
Okay.
If this is flanged, we should be okay.
Flanges are great.
Reese had a point.
I was thinking about using the Mark II roller on the bottom.
That bucket's not sitting flat, by the way. I don't know why. Just an FYI. This bucket.
Okay. Yeah, so we should add a spacer on this side too. Okay. So it's not scraping against the motor.
No, we looked at them and we were
And then I guess we just didn't tighten it enough.
I mean, the rattling when it was scraping was probably a lot of vibration that caused it to loosen as well.
That's fair.
So you had a spacer in there and then a shaft collar. Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna flip this pulley because the worn down side should go up.
good. Do you think if we pulled on it while heating it?
You could explain it to chat and get them brainstorming.
So
in here instead.
we mine it. We just don't. We're lacking. We're lacking pulleys.
This is general binding.
It's just the entire thing is super tight. All of the belts on here are just so tight. I made them too tight.
So this gap here is a lot less than this gap here. So you got some crook in this going.
Yeah, so these aren't constrained at all. So like I need to go through. Maybe I should start by just going through and making the whole thing a lot more rigid and start there.
Well, you can change the spacing approach.
Well, do you need these crowns here at all?
Yeah, could you
Yeah, maybe I'll try that. I'll try it with the crown without the crowns on top. I like the crowns on bottom because they add some compression. Yeah, that might work really well. Just wrap. Are you saying that? I guess maybe some tape.
Oh yeah, you use the ridge. Right in the middle.
I like that.
Yeah, that's because the barrier.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Remove it on both sides.
Do we want to add the spacing there and then properly?
Cool. Let's do it.
It's high note.
Hey.
That's 2 1/4. Got to put one more on it just so it looks done.
Or something.
3 or 4 on a high note.
I would do it
Actually, I mean, high notes don't go through robots. They just get thrown
they
onto
can.
a microphone.
They can do it on robots. They just can't be scored.
So what's the point?
Why would you put them through a robot?
Kicks and giggles.
You're not allowed to put them through. That's a penalty.
No, you can pick them up, you just can't score.
So if you miss, you could use the high note, you could go and then score in the amp, that way you get it again and do it, throw it again, right?
Although that's
Yeah.
scoring.
No, that would be score.
It doesn't count.
No, you stupid.
I think it's a foul.
Yeah, you
Foul
can't.
for it says it leaves the arena in any way, including amp.
Even by scoring.
Ah, shoot, okay.
You could
They
show
thought
them
of it.
sort of like a picture. I don't want to start doing
If I were to go watch the whole game,
fix. If you pull it, it will come
Trying
right
to
through.
have it.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
You rip it in 3 spots?
Literally 2 minutes
Yeah,
later.
right.
Tori just went to dinner last night. It's good.
orange or blue, Jordan. Orange or blue.
Can I get a purple?
Blue. Orange.
Yellow?
The chefs look these are on.
I bet if I just moved this.
What?
Yeah, it's churro. Oh.
I know, I just had one.
Yeah, it's churro, and then there's some tubing and some adapters over the middle.
What? I swear to you, this
It
happened.
bounced off your foot and went that way, I thought.
Oh, there it is. There. To my eyes, just it straight up disappeared. Yeah.
When you're, in the meantime, also, do you want to ratio this up? To put like something here to drive this?
So I want to. That's what I got this for. So I want to take this axle out, put that on there, which will allow us to put.
Reese, you do also have the other option of if you have another motor, throwing it right here.
Yes, but we don't have another vortex.
Gotcha.
He's using both vortexes.
Yeah, but do you have 2 Neos? That'd be just as good, right?
Yeah, that would work. Where's the thrifty bot box at? There, got it.
Looking for?
It would be really cool.
There should be some
Jordan.
HCD 5mm.
I'm going to move your table.
Alright.
This table?
We have to clear these off by like you. Eight no No. Yeah. You control those. I'm sure the spacing will be off. And this is different size.
And then move this table enough that people can actually get through if someone's sitting down in between.
Or the camera.
Flying specifically around. No, I'm making us more efficient. Hey.
I need a 5/32 Allen wrench.
Got it?
Nope. there another one in here?
Here's one. Somebody saw 2 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there another? We gotta have more, right? Here,
There might be multiple.
got one.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, quick one. I'm good. Thank you.
I don't think we have.
Love that. That was really cool. Really like that. No. Okay, yeah, there's a shot. Yeah, you got room. Andy, what are you doing?
I want to put this down.
Now, spaces.
I wish we had our safety spaces.
Yeah, you're good there.
I think the thrifty box has some.
You're gonna do a flip, or you're gonna that was the pile that was right here. The other side.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you got one of those down or not. Washers.
Is that an 832 or that looks like
1032. You know, that's like the Neo 1.
1.1.
1.1, yeah.
I'm just saying, it's like through the table. Then.
Yeah, we clear that one and then those.
Jordan, you know where you can find a key?
But that's not ours.
Yeah, like a SIM key.
Half of it is.
Is it? Like the boxes are.
The box is.
It's probably all of it's ours.
It's probably not extra significant parts, is there?
The polyball.
Did you have a new AM1 for you? Or did you not get? Yeah.
So we have an 8 and 10. You don't get keys out of there.
Where should I go?
Try the trail house.
I think it is. It's on stream.
Yeah, we got like 300 people watching.
Right now we got 300.
It's family dining. Yeah, oh, it is? Okay. Yeah.
It's a good place.
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
Alright, John, I'm gonna leave. You're responsible for this.
Mr. Golden Parrot is not anywhere else. I love that one.
If they don't use it, just take it back. I'd be surprised if they don't. The field guys don't want to buy it. Use it for the field.
Definitely in the motor
You
cabinet.
guys are impressive.
Thanks.
Over here. I turned a wrench.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need.
So try to choose your closest one.
Right here, this is a 160. Do you have more of these belts?
Oh yeah, like that exact distance? Maybe.
Because you can switch it to actually it's 3D print. You can put the pulleys here and here, and these on the inside without the tension.
Yeah.
And then you put some just like 2-inch compliance
Wheels.
Yeah. Something to keep it between the.
Yeah, like from coming out.
Yeah, or in. You know, trend 2 of them probably be.
Oh, yeah.
One might be enough centered in the middle if you pick it up in the middle, but probably don't want to.
Question from chat: did they just put together that intake on the spot? Well, you see, there's someone named Reese.
If you've met him, you'd understand.
We have a Reese.
We have a Reese.
So yes.
Yeah, so they have I don't know what machine we use.
The CNC mill.
Yeah, big CNC mill went catted and cut it out of polycarbonate and put it together. So yes, kind of on the spot.
These two had to be where they're at. Yep. I just chose it had 3.
Oh, good choice.
It's America. It's America. No, they're 9999.
They actually
Where's
are.
the-
but-
I know.
Good check. Let me get on the check.
We have 288 viewers.
Right now.
Yeah. However many of those are paying attention to chat, I don't know.
At least those are just bots, Tyler.
And one of them is Tyler Hater.
Yeah, one
No,
was Tyler
actually,
Hater.
Hater, not hater.
Oh, Hater?
Yeah, so it's the last name. It's like it was like Haever. Although there has been accounts before along the lines of Tyler Haters. They got banned real quick, but
He hasn't banned all of mine.
All yours? How do you know about
it
my all?
was a situation.
My other all? Yeah.
My third all? No. That's
Oh.
it's a feature.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how it's gonna shoot.
Okay, at some point we gotta do a TikTok with everyone trying to shoot these into the microphone or something like that.
The microphone you're holding?
Yeah.
No, okay, the microphone. I mean,
Would that be fine? The microphone you're holding.
Yeah,
why not both? It makes sense.
if you want to throw at people and put that in. Which they did earlier. Yeah. I don't know. How unsafe is that? And these are.
Using what?
So we're fucking encouraging students.
I'm wearing safety glasses.
to do it.
Really not that hard.
Again, we're encouraging students to do it.
They won't come out after we
What are y'all saying about me? So they misheard your name as Hater, like a troll account, and we're like, it does sound very close. But congratulations on winning the giveaway.
Natalie? Was it Natalie?
Do you know if the human player throws the endgame special ring on the field, if you could pick them up and shoot them on top? Like the robot shooting it?
The robot is not allowed to do anything with it.
The robot shoots it onto the microphone.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, you probably
I would.
You physically could.
You physically could. You're not allowed.
It's
worse than not doing it. You're not allowed to
attack
of these. If you shot one of these up onto it, is that a tech foul?
Are you? Was it not allowed to interact?
You're not allowed to score.
Okay. Yeah, read the game manual rules real carefully on the rules along this. But yeah, I'd assume if it currently does allow shooting, the robot shooting onto the microphone, they will change that in an update. Because that's how that happens.
Currently it says.
Yeah. We had a bunch of belts, and I think he sized them for the ones we had.
And you be coming back tomorrow?
I probably will.
What time are you tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
Really? I'll get like at 9.
I don't make the rules.
Okay, I'm at like a 30 minute.
You know why.
It's like right behind caramel.
Caramel. Oh wait, no, I'm straight.
Yeah, so the notes,
50
one came with the kit of parts that the host team 1741 got, and the other ones were brought to us by Andy Mark. Thank you, Andy Mark. And if you were to score in the core on the stage, how would you do that? I believe you mean the trapdoors. Not really a priority. So we're hoping things might line up with the shooter, but yeah, not a priority for 3 days, unfortunately.
Yeah. Now, once I get this on, there is a fence on that desk somewhere. Somebody's bring a pole in.
Then that might get
Yeah. Yep, that's going to be the replacement for you.
That?
I was like, we're going to make this. Perfect. Right here. Yep. How long is it? Yeah, so now we'll have to put this Yeah, this is gonna change. This is gonna change a bit
Okay.
because we can no longer do that to that. So first of all, let's get this guy out. God, I hate using Churro 4.
Axel?
Hate it. You pull?
The super duper staple. What are you talking about?
Why do you think it's a super duper steak?
It's because you brought it to the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so this will go here.
Not to me.
How many teeth are these axles?
24.
24.
So
Are these 24 also by any chance?
24. Yeah.
So it does leave you an option to. I guess it only moves the inside, doesn't really help much.
Yeah, and I don't really know how to use those with the bolts.
Oh, you don't have to use them with bolts.
You use the axle.
You can throw this right in there.
Use the dead axle.
Yeah, so this is the live axle one. You throw this in, it's already in there right there.
Yeah. I don't know what goes on the other side.
Nothing. You do it that way. A spacer right in here to keep it aligned in. So the intention is that you can do it live, do it dead, do it as a nub, do it with the hex, or do it, there's also the insert to do it with, where is it? There's also the one to do it with the 3/4 inch tube.
It is half, yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
That should definitely watch the rest of the movie.
Yeah.
It's very precise engineering. They're not good at number 9. They're flying.
Quick, get a squishy ball and measure this thing.
Alright. Who wants the camera on them?
I'm gonna do some stuff here.
Alright.
That's the number 3 motor. When you're setting up, is that not it?
Can just do it.
Nope, it is. I guess those are just closer ones.
Who chucked this?
No, I thought he was saying they will talk
weird.
about other things later. I thought it was over. It's over. I was so confused.
No, this one's not going to have any.
I mean, you did a great job.
Yeah, it'll have some. That's
the top roller.
that's the bottom roller.
Gotcha. The 2 bottom rollers.
The bottom rollers will have nothing.
Top rollers.
Evil
Yeah.
We did that.
Are you trying to hook it up?
You could probably get away with just doing one.
Yeah, I was thinking.
But
Someone moved the tables apart, so now they won't reach.
I did. However, I wanna plant these first.
Oh yeah, you might want to know about this. Yeah, look at it.
Sorry, my brain is working at like -3 speed.
Nah,
My brain's just turned off.
Yeah, that's kind of our plan. We could figure we didn't need to really prototype it, and we'll kind of figure it out as it goes. Dog centered.
Can you explain what you're working on right now?
Yeah, so what I'm working on right now is I'm just kind of making this assembly a whole lot more rigid. So I'm going through and adding some rivets to these crown pulleys so they don't change in position. I'm adding a third one to the center just to kind of give this a little more grip right here.
No.
Or the robot. Well, no zip ties, but.
Alright, has there been any conversations about gradually increasing shooter wheel speed like some teams did in 2013? Example, one wheel 50 RPM, second wheel 1500 RPM, third wheel 3000 RPM.
No, that's
been no conversation.
It's an interesting idea.
Assuming you mean like this is the 500, 1500.
We could, I mean,
Theoretically, you could with just different sprockets.
Yeah, we do it
Or gears, belts.
So I think the discs, maybe the discs are about the same mass. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether that would make sense or not. Like if these are less mass, then it doesn't make sense. Really, like how much buildup do you need to get it flying?
It was still like, at first I was just like barely touching it to the wheels and I
And
was
there's
shooting.
gonna be acceleration from
The intake, yeah.
So.
I guess that can be considered our step up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't thought about it. Interesting to think about.
No,
I do want to run the robot though.
Gordon? Can we do the
I
robot?
plugged it in, I think.
Cool. Do we want to pivot it a little bit so it's not aiming at the fancy camera? Alright. Whole strategy
I'm
con?
confident in our
Whole
design. It'll go
stra-
straight. It'll make it more entertaining.
They've all been going to the left.
Are you going back to? Are you staying on here? Or are you going back to Anymar?
I'm going to Fisher's. Stay at my parents' house.
Where's Andy Mark?
Kokomo.
Kokomo.
Kokomo. So like what, like an hour north? Hour and a half?
It's like 7 hours north.
Yeah, like 7 hours north. It was
Pretty much Canada.
Oh, we have no time.
It is actually in Canada. Past north of Canada. It's in Russia.
Well, that motor.
If you go from Canada into Russia. past the
That's the next thing after Canada is Russia.
I mean, if you keep going north, well, wait.
No.
And then stop looking at the compass halfway.
And then once you hit the North Pole, no directions mean anything, so you go south.
Yeah, so
and
just
it's
stop
Russia.
looking. Exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It just doesn't turn on anymore. Well, I had it centered.
Not dead.
Might be. I was doing the flashlight when I had nothing, but then I pressed it like 3 times and it stopped working.
1/8 inch spacer down?
Stop touching it. Before I break it.
Not my choice.
We also have 16th and quarter. Do you want those?
I think if I touch damage,
Nothing? What could be short than that?
One of you feed circle noodles.
I mean, if someone want to hold this, I can hold.
Circle noodles?
I'm gonna run can you hold over here as well? Actually, I guess we really don't need. I mean,
well, maybe we could.
As long as one person's holding.
Are we doing over the bumper intake? Yes. I do not think you can really get the gap wide enough with bumper rules to actually intake that over the bumpers.
Right now, all of the
3-inch. 3-inch compression. Alright. Alright.
That was farther, right? Go back. I want one more.
Yeah.
I want to do the broken one.
It stopped itself.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think there's a loose wire somewhere.
No, this motor just stopped.
Alright, well there you go. 3-inch compression really ups it.
Better than 2.
It was
What
better
did we
than
change on the shooter? So we went from 2-inch to 3-inch compression. And that went a lot further.
Is it time for 4-inch?
We are not measuring this, unfortunately, but our precise eyeballing, it is a lot further.
At least twice.
We can measure distance. Height was over the. Wait, all we need to get is over the wall.
And that's at a 45 degree
Alright, someone write that down. 21 feet plus over the driver's station wall from like 21 feet away.
We need way less than
It's
that.
archived.
Yeah, I know. We could have made it with probably the 1-inch of compression.
Yeah, but 3 inches you're gonna get. You can use less power on the motor. To do the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, and more consistent.
So
How accurate and the shooter? It seemed to land near the same spot. We have not measured.
there was some variation in distance. Like sometimes it would make it over.
That's how I was loading it into the.
Okay.
That's not gonna be
Left and right was
that's
pretty
how
good.
much I pushed it.
That's, but that, I mean, whatever we do, we'll add, there'll be some.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it'll be more consistent.
Whatever we use to feed the shooter is
Okay, so considering our variables, pretty good.
Well, I was literally thinking belt on. Literally, you can go from this to another belt in the middle, straight in between these two, and shoot it.
We have to somehow make it steep angle though.
Okay, so the bands from the intake are poly belts. Where did we get those from?
Oh, we got these from Thrifty Bot. These were donated to us. Thank you, Thrifty Bot.
Alright, so check them out on Thrifty Bot.
That's what I was saying. Like, if it got better with that compression, go an inch more.
At a certain point,
Oh, okay. So bumpers
you're gonna get more
under the bumper.
Yes, that's something that has been discussed. And the requirement for that is that the cutout that you have to go under, it has to be greater than 2 inches. I would recommend 2 1/4 just to give yourself some clearance, and that's 100% doable. This entire intake could be shifted inside the robot if we could drive entirely over the notes. So that's something we might test out and may have some success with. If that happens, then the intake can stay this width. My goal is, for a final I want to make it the full width of the robot to give the driver the most air. But if you can shift this entire assembly into the robot, that allows you to simplify your design up here to just a single roller and some way to funnel the note into the robot and into the system.
What is the reason for the bearing and churro rod at the very top of the intake? Rigidity?
This one right here? This was for a gear setup. This is so that we can continue to power the entire intake off of one motor, which is kind of hindering us right now. I think with these poly belts, if you're going to do a system like this, honestly, I would recommend 2 motors. I think it'll just be good with the amount of load that sometimes these poly belts will have. And if you're going to be using poly belts, buy more poly belt than you think you'll need. Give yourself the chance to make a lot of mistakes. And just kind of play with the poly belts in terms of their tension when you got to make these. Just kind of play with it. But this goes right here. Yeah, so those 2 right there. So that inverts the direction of one of the poly belts.
Alright. And shooter wheels? Are we?
There should be others.
Right here. So you guys can check them out right here. These are the, I don't know if he has any branding on here.
They're thrifty.
Yeah, no branding, but these are fresh. These are very fresh.
They are
mint.
solid urethane wheels, 1/2-inch hex bore, 45 durometer wheel.
So where are the orange? Where are the orange wheels at?
Do we have?
They're also wider.
Can we
They're 1.5
drop that
inches
link
wide,
in
I
the
think.
chat? People want that so bad.
Yeah, these are fresh. These are going to be great for the shooter because you want with the game piece. With the game piece being so compliant, you want your shooter wheel to be rigid.
And then have we decided, are we going to try, or, because right now we have 2 sides, are we going to try one-sided?
We'll get there.
Okay. So we will be trying it later.
Yeah, I was gonna say because if we do get to one side, then that gives you a second motor to put them.
I'd say technically the question was not on the shooter wheels, but it was kind of.
Does this one need station?
Yeah, I think it all needs it. I think we just need to redo this part of the assembly also.
We'll always throw them on nice wheels.
Alright, so let's start from scratch right here.
Vortex is already getting kind of warm now.
Alright, so.
They're still grinding.
I love these wheels.
Okay, so these
I
come up.
think
These
it's
are.
because of friction.
Are we having a pneumatic
use an
space?
eighth right
No, I believe that's just still on there from the robot we took apart from last year's robot.
Print out 2 of them. I mean, if you put Reese on it, he'll get it in 2 minutes, but he's busy.
Wouldn't green stealth be the best?
Recad this. So that
For
way
shooting, I believe they wanted these wheels because these are they have a lot more mass, so they kind of act as their own flywheel, and they'll stay up to speed better.
Yeah, and with this year also, with the game piece being so light, a flywheel is really important in a game like 2019 and 2020. Oh, sorry, not 2019, 2020, where you're shooting a lot of game pieces. You need to maintain that momentum. This year, we're only shooting 1 game piece. Is this light? Flywheel isn't that needed, but it won't hurt. It may help with consistency.
Yeah. So material, probably fine. It's the weight, really. So. Yeah. All right. We now have a chat command for pointing to the wheel.
Alright, and you mind if I request your help?
Yep.
Kevin.
You said 9 o'clock.
How was your 4-hour What do you mean? Okay, hey, I ain't under here. I'm on the grind.
Spacers. You want this motion out, and then go up.
Yeah, we can push it. Oh, we're on hold.
Robot.
I just showed the ring. Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Don't ask Corey how it works.
Alright, your shooter wheels are gonna turn orange.
There's video documentation of how.
Well, you should start with the.
Are they gonna turn? It feels like we're gonna do the
Yep.
snap.
Want another quarter? Or an eight?
Let's try it.
You can't not. I think we're
Getting ready for
how
one
hard is
shooter
it to
test.
rip a Corey's like.
So climbing and scoring on the stage. Climbing we just have not started yet.
Okay, they're really
Scoring on the trapdoor, not really a priority. Maybe.
It's a trap.
It's the
Add
lowest
black bar.
priority out of the scoring options.
Yeah.
It's very important for RP, we think, but Ri3D, we don't know if we'll get there.
Yeah, it definitely feels like more than a 3-day endeavor.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll happen to be able to shoot into it, but
Alright.
I was trying to.
We're clear.
Enabling the robot.
Yep.
This will need a
Spinning out the wheels.
Ethan.
Yeah, we should.
One more? Another more. Put it through. We're doing extended.
this is 4-inch compression, correct?
Yes.
4-inch compression.
5-inch compression.
Wait, is this 5?
That's 4 inch.
Oh, okay. It is 4 inch.
I'm gonna go for this. We need to get that. If you score, I get back and you score one field player.
Both these tonight for sure.
No, if you score. If you score.
They are noticeably.
I like to have that when I get
It's a tech out because they don't want to go in and have to like.
so then I can get
I'm looking out. I'm looking out.
It's just like,
Yep, they got it.
That's awesome.
The question though is
No.
All the same speed.
Maybe. Well, so no, there's only going to be a certain converter to go in.
Intake question, does the fact that it's a ring with no center or that it's wide affect any challenges in designing it?
Yeah, definitely. If it was a ball similar to like 2022, you can just put a single wheel in the center and you'll have contact with the entire way. With the ring, it's going to vary it, so that's why the belts are really important for maintaining contact.
I just want to see 5.
Now, there is a potential that maybe you could power it
I'm saying we will manufacture
on basically on some wheels right here, for example, like right here and here. But there may be some difference in the game piece when it comes in. It could be squished a little bit. That has yet to be tested.
If you want the intake running,
Yeah.
fortunately not right now.
a bunch of tiny belts or whatever.
Hey, shooter, they're asking how we got it so good.
Got it so good.
Who wants to take credit?
I'll take credit for it, but I'll
Alright.
I said more squish. I said more squish. It's gonna shoot even better when we squish it more.
They'll take credit. And asking why one of them went way off to the left.
It's just how I feed it. It's not consistently fed into, so if it hits one side before the other side.
Alright, so feeding.
Do you happen to have any of that?
I'm now on my 6th.
Are we planning on using Krakens? We have none.
We will be,
CAD model is shared. It is
Those are different.
Ryan, I think we'll be bringing us more of this.
Oh, where was the cat turn to?
I could go get it from something where I could.
So before you tighten down all the way, I'll help you position it so that we aren't scraping at the.
Okay, we're ready for this guy.
I want to do a bunch of woodworking stuff, which has fun. Oh yeah, well, I could.
I can grab my computer and start working on that.
I think he's working over there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use this we're using it as help. Yes. For some reason they decided to add MATLAB to the curriculum of calculus.
Really?
Calculus?
Yeah, they added MATLAB to our calculus curriculum. Our professor.
I love
MATLAB next semester.
I've got the MATLAB course. Yeah.
MATLAB empowered my life. If they want to sponsor me, I will definitely do a MATLAB sponsorship.
Hey, where did we share the CAD link to?
It should be on the Discord and the Discord, the Sheet Delphi thread that was fun started.
The fun stuff?
Okay.
Oh, you're doing crowned on bottom, not on top? That's smart.
Alright.
You're at 5-inch compression now.
Yeah.
We're good. 5 inch.
Good to test it.
They're in there somewhere.
Sounds like a VA.
Somebody want to go catch them back?
So that's going to be this.
Are either of these looking close to the video?
What? Is there enough overlap?
I mean, this is closest to video. It would be nice if we could go on the field and show where this would be in proportion to where it should be shooting, maybe.
Yeah. Because it seemed to be working.
Yeah.
So then we could, probably good enough. Yeah, maybe mark off, figure out how to mark off the things. Because Tyler wants one out by the time he's back. So.
Okay, when is that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably an hour.
Oh, okay.
Ish.
Yeah, so let's do
like
this
25
test.
minutes.
I'm just guessing.
If this doesn't flop, then we do a video.
Okay.
Alright, you want to go
Yeah, because even if it doesn't work fully, hey, that's fine. You just explain why it doesn't work
2 inch by 3 inch.
fully.
Alright, he's going to throw this to you, you give him to me.
Okay, chat, I cannot find the link.
Was it nice and feel?
We'll be using the tank, I think. CAD is on. Yeah, she fell high. On the thread.
Do we want that to be a command?
Was it on the first 50 now Discord? We had it on our Discord.
You gonna shoot for it?
It is.
People are waiting.
Clear.
Clear.
Enabling. Running up.
I want to hit the ceiling.
I was like, we're hitting the pipes.
I want to hit the ceiling.
Re-revving.
I mean, you can go for more, but
Hey, Heather.
honestly, I
Welcome.
think, so I
Congratulations, new phone number.
One at a time. But
All right,
those
quick fire
were
question. It is 10:30 for us right now.
But yeah, I think it
Are we building a speaker? There is a crew building some pieces. I do not remember what.
Yeah, there is an engineer.
We will be trying a single flywheel. later at some point.
What are we compressing now?
Still working on the double for now. Intake CAD. Our CAD is shared somewhere. I was trying to find the list. I will see what I can do. Can we pan to see the full? Oh yeah.
You shot
Yep.
another 3 feet up.
FRC
but you
Roundup
don't-
practice driving. Obviously it's not the real thing.
You don't need to, and it's
But
definitely,
it can get
like,
you
as it's shooting, it's killing
somewhat
you much.
acclimated, at least.
Yeah, I mean, they're direct true.
Yeah.
Are we staying awake all night? Not all nights.
To be determined.
To be determined.
Yeah, we'll just keep going until we're too tired.
We're in Eastern time, so if you're in California,
We've got another 7 hours.
Yeah.
don't count on us being awake until you're awake. That's not fair.
Yeah. Who knows?
So what's the
wheel size for shooter? 4-inch.
I don't know. 5 inches of compression.
4-inch wheels, 5-inch compression.
Grant, can you hand me the
Not again. Make a marathon.
That's your grease pants.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
not 9 inches
turn
with
on
the grease.
the one side and test
backside.
that? The shooter.
Oh.
Oh, test the shooter sideways.
No, they're saying
Ah,
they're saying like turn on only these motors and leave those off.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
motor controller is kind of toasty.
That's, I think
Okay.
that's still some binding on that side.
It's just the
Because the other side is not.
Oh yeah.
This one's
Yeah.
How toasty?
So that side is binding.
The controller's really
Yeah,
hot
the
too.
controller-
That's concerning.
It's less concerning than expected. It's
At
it's
least
fine.
can we get the smoking on the TikTok of this person?
Listen, we only have 3.
I feel like that's bad.
motors.
Sponsor
Three
really
of
smoke
them.
their products.
When will you try your shooter as an intake?
I thought we would have to change stuff.
Kinda got some binding issues at the moment.
Wait, use the shooter as the intake?
Yeah. Like I assume we'd have to put this, pivot it down.
Reese, you can try changing this back to
There,
the same one.
it's really close. We might. Although I don't know if that would worsen any of these issues.
I mean, you're already making this bigger.
So
I mean, it would shoot in.
it would be ideal for us to have like a roller bar underneath this to pop it up into the shooter. I suppose if it's at the perfect angle, maybe. Like it's a possibility.
All about shooter. That was-
I'm saying
I
like
know what you're saying.
a roller out one.
Can someone help me find where the CAD link is shared publicly?
It's apparently on Fun's chief thread.
Well, there's only one thread and it was started by.
So, is there actually a Fun chief thread?
Yeah.
No. The one Tyler's been posting on is the one that Draco started.
Okay.
I just either I'm totally missing it or I can't.
No, yeah,
find it.
that's probably how it
It's
is.
Otherwise, I can read.
it's like the third thing down.
Am I missing it?
2, 3. Yeah.
We don't have CAD for the shooter though right now.
Oh wait, 4.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
the one with the
Okay.
video of Reese catting.
It is kind of in there. You know what? I'm going to copy and paste the link into chat. Come on. Oh, let's go to the video. Okay.
Do we want to carry this over?
Both sides.
How straight is the note when it shoots out? Does it wobble side to side?
It doesn't wobble much, and we're also not imparting any spin.
Do we want to try just breaking one
Current
side?
compression is 5 inches.
Just put that.
Yes.
How long is the list? I don't know if it can because they're. Are they done?
Oh. That's a good point.
Do we know how long this piece is?
That way, 22 inches.
22 inches.
This direction? Yeah. But that's like an arbitrary run.
We tried taking from the top, not quite yet. No, I'm trying to copy it. I'm sorry.
Corners.
Where did Okay. Aha. No.
No, but then you can just have like, this is gonna,
Copy.
you just put some big
I'm
stuff
having
over
trouble
up here. Send them in, and then inside you've got essentially this in here.
Alright, tell me if that works.
even if they can't follow us, we can go ahead and unplug everything.
Yeah.
Start starting it up.
You want me to take the...
We can test it out.
We just walk
Okay.
over there together. Just have 2 people on there, 2 people on here. I mean, hey,
It's not that hard.
They're working on that. I would have done that green stuff, but there's an occasional time where I break my illusion.
Wow. Okay.
I'm using this from the video. Where is it? Where's the link? I posted it. You don't see the link. I posted it in chat. Does it not show up?
Make sure you grab
All right. Yeah, okay, because... No, I'm not seeing yours, Sam.
I kind of tape outline the thing. Yeah, I'll hope that that's a lot of. I'm gonna take.
Okay, I'm just gonna be wide view. I'm gonna go.
I'll sit here to entertain you guys. Let me open the screen. Maybe. If I can find Twitch. It's not Twitch anymore.
One game piece came from the kit of parts, the others Andy Mark delivered to us. Thank you very much, Andy Mark.
And delivered by Andy Baker himself.
Yes.
Are we setting this up like...
Jonathan made it here first, though.
I did.
By like an hour or something.
Yeah, even though he left 45 minutes before.
Yep. Nope, we're not Kettering. What's school? Center Grove High School. The game pieces, yes, hand delivered by Andy Mark. And show. Come on. Okay, there's the end of the URL. I am gonna go edit this.
Teach him how.
Oh, it's further there. We really just need the outside distance, right?
Yeah, we just need the front line.
3 and 1.
3 and 1/8?
What?
You say 1/8?
3 and 1. But this is rough guess for me.
So, is the sub more this way or this way?
What?
This way?
It's one driver station.
Well, it doesn't. It depends on the style.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not for meant for four. They're both on the same side. I mean, we're on a side right now. Yes, but it's this side and the same side on that side. Like it's not near there.
It has even symmetry, not odd symmetry. Yeah. Thank you.
That's what I'm sitting there. Oh, man. It's both sides.
It looks like it's like 4 years old.
the back wall. Yeah, it's definitely the back wall.
It's probably better than the actual. Yeah, the 1/8 really matters.
So that's how far away it is from the wall.
Plus buffers. Well, plus whatever position. Oh,
I feel like we're gonna need some more aim. Just some
That's
quick eyeball.
Yeah, do like. Yeah, what's the height?
I think it's like 6'6". It's the bottom of the opening.
So like my height. Oh, you're 6'6".
I'm actually, and it's gonna be the top. It's the top.
Alright, I got the video description. This thing's the description. And it is in the description. So. Also, Tyler can send links. So you just have to send a link from his account. We're good.
What?
I'm happy.
Corey really wants to.
Huh?
Corey really wants to.
I haven't set those up. I can look at it.
So-
Producers. So, yes, definitely need to add a comment from there. Video description, stream description, whatever you want to call it.
It's gonna need to be a higher angle on that though.
Well, that's what it was before. Right.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we need donuts. Yeah, we need a robot.
I also like to hold up the front bar.
What?
You know how it's got that shroud?
No.
No, I actually don't.
Shroud?
Yeah.
The one that's like up here?
It, like an oven.
Oh, I
vent.
see.
It's like this here.
Also, I don't know if there's gonna be like rebound if you hit it too hard and it bounces back
Are
out.
we like changing something hanging in there? Hold it.
No,
I could
I don't
build that
think
real
so.
quick, but I don't know.
Like in 2013.
No, I just want to thrust estimates
Yeah.
to gauge it. Because if it's like this, then we
Might depend on your angle.
we need to
Oh,
consider.
it might be
I don't
one of
want-
those
If
things
it's
you
like
actually
this,
test
then
as well.
Okay.
Lovely.
The lowest edge of the opening of the speaker is 6'6" from the carb, and the highest edge of the opening
Yes,
is 6'10".
CAD link was shared a bit up. Only Tyler can send links. It is also in the description of the live stream.
It extends
Check like
1 foot 16 inches
lower
into
down
the-
in there.
16 inches.
It's at a 1 foot 16 inches, and then it extends at a 14-degree upward angle.
1'6".
1 foot 16. What?
It definitely says 1 foot 16 inches.
Why would it say 1 foot 16 inches?
I read 1'6" earlier, although I've been looking to read it.
1 foot 16 inches. It's 46 centimeters.
Why does it? 1 foot.
46 centimeters. That's
Does it have
1
centimeters?
foot 16 inches.
that looks. I think that's about 1'6".
That's 17 inches. 1 foot 16.
Someone's math.
Okay.
What is 46?
It's just under.
Close to 1.6.
Is it
Yeah,
1.6?
1'6".
It's
1 foot
1'6".
I'm telling you,
1 foot
what it
16.
said
Your
right
your,
here.
your first game manual is wrong.
That's never happened before.
What page is it? Be warned.
And the stream gets shut down.
First, I get banned.
Jay says something wrong.
How do you have that power?
Page 37, line 1, 2, 3, 4,
Page
5.
37.
What letter?
Danger.
That's a number.
Or number? What? Yeah.
Okay, 1 foot 6.
1 foot 16 inches.
So 18 inches.
A little bit more.
No, I'm gonna get.
I was gonna say, literally put 2 screws that way. Well,
There's some random wood screws laying on the ground over there.
no, because it's supposed to be at a 14-degree angle, so you have to hold it.
Oh, what? Oh yeah.
It is at a 14. The angle. It is a 14-degree angle.
Can we just like screw it in while at the 14 and I put a wedge?
I think we can just. You have a.
Is it a 14-degree angle up
Yeah, I
this
got it.
way or down?
It's up.
Okay.
So the front of it, but then, so then you have to get into math because it's 1 foot 6 inches out. So if it's 14-degree angle, technically, this is gonna be. You got. This is gonna. This is
didn't bring my TI-84 or whatever.
I need a Torx.
What?
Schwartz?
What do you want to do?
What? I need a Torx.
Honestly, if we went like, let me figure out that math.
It's not that hard of math, but
It's not. Never first count. What's your case?
whoa, I don't know if that's PC, big guy. Not PC.
That's not very GPU.
Dang, I didn't get you back.
How about that?
Catch me outside?
How about that?
Right. I've been on since 20.
The grind never stops.
2014 when they kicked me out.
Alright, so what am I doing? Is this the correct one?
No, it's also not the correct amount.
Because it's 1'6" out, but it's that angle is longer than 1'6". Because, you know, A squared plus B squared.
Yeah, I kind of just want 1'6" out, and then we can build up to show.
Okay, then that is accurate.
Well, he's been moving it around.
1 foot 5.
Wow. 1 inch is a lot, guys.
There. Yeah.
It's the difference of if you score or not. Try not to. Would you like a tall man to help you? Oh, this is an impact.
Would you like a stool?
Yeah, the stool.
Do you only put one in? You only put one screw in?
No.
Yeah, it's just an indicator.
Put the stool.
There's enough for Lance Armstrong.
Forces? Guys.
And then one screw in his tire.
Oh, is it in the car?
Hey, there we go.
Yay.
Wonderful.
So then do we want to put another one to the left and then one across? Or do we just want that?
I kind of just want this to show that, like,
yeah.
If we're somewhere in this angle,
Do we want to at least put one like out or just out?
Nah.
Nah.
you can just hang it.
Like.
How long is
like
this,
our
do you think?
flap off.
I think this is 4 inches.
Ah, that's like 6. It's 5 and a
Yeah,
half.
6.5. Close enough.
Okay.
Rounding there.
But if you turn it on its
cut
side,
it.
it's 3.5.
Just cut it.
Because it's a 2x4. So if you turn it on its side, it's 3.5 inches.
I definitely put a bunch of bolts.
Oh, sorry. Because it's a stool you're standing on.
Gotcha.
You're
Using smartness. You can't do that.
So I'm thinking this.
Why would you? How high is it up? I thought it was only like 3.5 inches.
Yeah, because it's 6 plus the whatever that is.
Come on, measure this.
That's
Measure this.
Turn it sideways
That's
for it.
7 inches high.
Saying this?
This is
No,
4 and a quarter.
that
4 and a quarter. So this on the side would be perfect. Watch me or cut it.
Yeah, it's 4 7/8 higher than.
Yeah, I don't know how the camera can show.
So honestly,
quarter inch accuracy.
that is what is that right there? If you put it at the top of that, 3.5 and 1.5, 5, which is 1/8. That's
literally a small.
That is 1/8 too small. So it would literally be perfect like that.
But then we'd have to vacuum again. That's true. Yeah. We don't do that.
You
About we have
scared
to
me.
Perfect.
What, and then something would go across?
Yeah, I was saying.
As long as it's between that bar and this bar.
I was gonna say you can just screw it to that and have someone hold it on the other side.
But I do it probably longer. Yeah. Like one of those.
It'd be nice if it was light.
Tyler, go away.
We also need the robot over
I
here
don't know.
to test.
I'm required to get a video of what's happening.
Where'd he
Yeah.
go?
Oh yeah, Corey, we need to film a video.
A meeting.
Yes, it is amusing.
What?
Actually.
We need to film the shooter video.
I know. So,
Do we need this for that video?
He did say I was
that's true.
of anyone stuff.
Programmers.
Start with fun stuff.
Yep, that is the same. Exactly.
Do we have a measurement on this angle or something to measure?
57 degrees. I measured it. I'm not just guessing.
Okay, if we do know, because I think that is important.
Actually, wait, I think they changed the
iPhone is about.
Yeah, it looks about 57 to me, and it's 57. Whoa, great guess.
I love fun levels.
I don't do math anymore. That's what ChatGPT is about.
Exactly.
That's what I use CAD for.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
open Inventor and make the shapes, and I put in the dimensions, and I just measure it tool with the rest of
No, I
it.
just use AI for everything.
Katia does everything for me.
Yeah, I don't write code anymore. That's also a second. Surprisingly good at writing FRC. Like, really. I'm leaving you as well.
Alright, Chad. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Today we're talking about robots. Hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. Until next time.
One side attached to here.
Just kind of extend.
And then someone else can hold it on this side. Just a general show.
And yeah, I guess it does have a little feels, but I mean, it's never been able to be level.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Let's drop it down. Start it. Yep. Okay.
Yes. If I do the color with please.
Angle might be. We'll find out.
Well, we know it's 57.
Switch the robot forward a little, maybe?
Yeah, well, so this is the edge of the thing. I mean, that's where we have it mounted.
I expect
Yeah.
this will be higher up on the robot too, just slightly.
So it's a... yeah, because I was just supposed to slightly forward, but...
What? I was gonna say, how high is this off the ground right now? We would fit under the center stage with this.
Is that a requirement?
No.
Under bumper intake?
It would be useful. I mean, it's not very useful because then we can't reach the chain. So,
yeah,
we would have to do something special. Actually,
no, that's for...
this robot's starting to come together.
This robot, yeah, with the buckets and the 2x4.
Picture in my mind. Buckets and everything.
So what do we need the buckets?
Alright, how do we feel and what's the different stuff we're going to show? Or you can let it go for now. Yeah, because I think it would take a bit to change the compression.
Yeah, we don't really want to...
But we have, I mean, I can say how it went.
So, I want to explain the motors, the distance between them, what type of wheels they are. We're going full speed.
Yeah.
And then one thing that we can do is unplug this motor and test with static and spinning to see if that makes a difference. Explain the compression, how we worked our way up from 1 inch to 5 inches, and it's only improved our distance.
Yeah, touch on accuracy. And then also for future plans and variations we're going to test. Because there have been a lot of questions about that.
Yeah, I don't know what those are.
Like the single side wheel, like without any wheels, I think, or just
yeah,
just one, not even idle, not. I think was commonly asked. I think that's about it. I do believe we said we would plan on it. Or say we might be testing various different shooters or variations on those flavor systems. That's a good way to cover it.
It's like an optimal earthquake position.
Yeah, and then I think we shoot off.
Just sit on it.
Okay, if we're gonna do different positions, then like 1 or 2 on each position. If we're just gonna shoot off a few, 2 or 3 at most.
Yeah. This is what they should teach in airplanes.
It is literally get under a desk or a chair.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized we were supposed to unplug this termination and put this on the other end. That's what you're supposed to do for a shot. Yeah, we're going to do that. It's fine. It works.
We don't have it nice here. We need the controller and Jordan. We're gonna see how this angle does.
Yeah. It's like if we want to show different angles on. I mean, that's just.
Wait.
I don't know if it just really needs.
Yeah, I plugged it into the motor. No. Oh no, I did. Okay, I thought I did.
No, yeah, you're good.
Am I missing?
So, start thinking about stuff. If this angle isn't good, then we take it off of these.
Just throw a 2x4 going this way on the buckets. Another 1.5 inches.
Well, I don't think it's going to need to be more vertical. I think it'll need to be less.
Less vertical? At that point, just knock them down flat under the barrel.
This angle is important.
57.
Yeah. Oh, fixed versus variable angle shooter was the other thing that we were always.
I'm gonna say right now, I mean, this prototype is not going to do any of those evaluations.
No, and okay, let's say we shoot straight, or so hard it's just a straight trajectory. Can you say that's just a geometry?
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't think we'll be able to touch on it in this video, so mentioning this can't do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me grab the laptop and everything, and then I want to test it before we run the video.
Yeah. Yeah, we're only gonna do like 2 or 3, and yeah, I don't think more than that.
Go ahead and turn the robot on. Yes, sir.
If it dies in the video, you just have to let off the trigger, let it fill, like, one of the sides, the canvas.
Like if it stops running.
Yeah, if the right side stops running, let off the trigger, let it sit for 2 seconds.
Okay, if it stops, either just pause and we'll just cut it, or if you have something else to talk about in the meantime, if it's something taking time, then it's weird to do editing, like pause and then I don't expect you to Okay.
Then I'll meet after whenever you're ready.
Isn't it gonna it's gonna tell me no robot code if I actually still enable it?
I don't think it should.
Do we want to test one for...
I mean, yeah, test that it actually.
You want to enable and see if it'll do?
Just a quick run.
This is notorious.
We got
All greens? Alright.
it's right trigger.
Go ahead and enable, right trigger.
Enabling. Powering up.
You wanna try and feed
The right side's not
It's
spinning.
not spinning. Well, it's not spinning after I let go.
Try it again.
Immediately stops.
Go again.
It will work through the video.
It's actually a feature that way.
Go again.
Oh yeah. You can mention it or not, but it'll work. Alright, who's gonna start off? Did you do one on there?
Do you want me to leave it enabled or disable it?
Just leave it in.
You did the roller into the video? Yeah, so just like that, and you did really good on that intro, so let's do that again. I'm gonna get this camera off.
I'm gonna explain some stuff, and then maybe I'll have you come in. Because I think I want them to get close.
Yeah.
And then I'm forward work.
Check, check. Is the audio okay? Check, check, check.
Here, can you bring me the mic? No, I didn't switch inputs. That.
Is this working? Perhaps? Okay. So, hello again. I'm Corey with Cranberry Alarm Ri3D, and we've got creation of a shooter prototype. Before we try it out, I want to talk a little bit about what it's composed of and how it works, so that people at home can replicate it if they would like to. So, you can see that we have two sets of wheels, left and right of the Note, and these are powered by the new Neo Vortex motors. Super handy, since we just were able to put a 1/2-inch hex through, and those are driving these 4-inch Thrifty Bot solid wheels, the 45 durometer. And then on the back of this plate, you're not going to be able to see it very well. There's a belt system which is tying the first wheel to the second wheel. So that's how we're powering it. We ended up going with wheels on both sides and 2 wheels in order to maximize contact with the Note, in order to make sure it gets up to full speed before leaving the shooter. So without running the motors, here's what it looks like. The current compression between the current compression on the Note is 5 inches. So Note is 14 inches wide. We're compressing it down to 9 inches. And then the distance between these 2 wheels here is like 1 1/4 inches. So overall it's around 5 1/4 between centers. And then do we want to cut to us actually running it? Yeah, okay. I can say, and now we're going to show it running. Okay. Alright, so now we'd like to show some shots of the shooter into a mock goal that we have here. Can't guarantee that it's exactly accurate, but generally. The angle of the shooter is at 57 or 58 degrees right now. Forgot to mention that earlier, but here's a couple shots. Here's a couple shots. Disable. Enable. Here's a couple shots. Stay right where you are. I'm gonna turn it off. No. Did I do an okay intro? I honestly can't remember. Okay. So we could redo the whole thing. Okay, then we can do that. I mean, but then you're gonna have to cut to something else. In the middle, yeah. I don't know.
No, I do think there is a place for you to just... No, let's see if this works. At least finish this.
Okay. Are we got comms? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go through a little bit more spiel. Alright, and now let's see some shots from the shooter. Our shooter's currently at 57-degree angle. And then, so another thing that people have been asking about is having wheels on only one side. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect the wheels for this right side and have only these wheels spinning and see how that fires the notes. So that was a little bit of our shooter firing. First prototype, we've got a lot of work to do. People have been asking about whether we're going to be making a fixed angle or a variable angle shooter. Right now our plan is to keep it at a fixed angle. We still need to figure out that exact angle. And we also have no speed control on the motors, so finding a good speed at this 5-inch compression is the next step. Stay tuned stay tuned for more fun YouTube videos. We're going to be updating you along the way. Yeah.
Or maybe even taking a dedicated sheet of poly and just putting it there.
Yeah. We are kind of tearing up the sides a little bit.
With it being one-sided, I think.
No, I don't.
Yes, I think that'll.
Okay. Well, that's yes.
No, normal.
At least for I did. There's too much
May have been a little rough, but hey, we showed everything real good, so.
If it's
Nope.
two wheels, it's just gonna.
I
It
think it's
literally
good.
like.
And yeah, not everything's gonna be perfect. So. Cool. Yay. I got my requirements done. I have.
Reese! Oh, well, it's time for you to show the intake. Is it disabled?
Yeah.
You should be ready to run it with the motor, right?
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, so I think straight on, running at it, and not being offset. I think we're some requested things.
Go ahead and just make sure that it runs okay.
Did they actually? It's out
That spacer is terribly slow. That was me.
I don't know if that's supposed to be. It probably is. We need to
Jordan,
done.
was this the intake full speed?
Oh no.
That's awesome.
I'd also get inverted.
It's fine.
No, it's not. That's backwards.
So you put the pulley on the first sprocket, and you move where the gear changes.
Inverted and slow.
I can try to rebuild some replay good.
Oh. Shake equals reboot robot.
Yeah.
Should you consider commenting that out?
No.
If gyro detects drift, just turn off. We have one play. We have the punt return. Is the only chance for it.
Oh, so they scored a touchdown?
Yeah.
This time.
So we're, yeah. I did bet on the Texans, so
It's your fault.
I would bet to make money, not to be happy.
You alright?
Oh yeah.
Be less sad.
Money doesn't generally make people less sad.
They had the Colts winning it. I'm like, this sucks. The Colts. Now we can just cheer on the other scores. I mean, sorry, the Chiefs.
For this, drop to like 180%.
Oh, when you were still freaking slow.
Yeah, but.
Just don't full set. Oh, we're still.
Everything's zippy. Can you just drive over the notes?
I go backwards if you do. Don't go I was gonna say that's without lowering the buffer. I mean, you're not flying at them.
They just slide so easily. There's no friction against the carpet.
Drive?
Yeah, I guess if you have one against the wall. I'm just gonna just press. They can press so easily.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna bend.
But yeah, our trigger rates seem to be quite consistent.
What?
Oh, he's asking about consistency.
How's battery voltage?
Well, it doesn't look like it's spinning quick for you if you just look at the.
8. That's probably why you're going.
Your battery?
It's probably not it. Alright, what did you want?
Reasonable driver.
Well, the robot's also light.
He's at 5, so what? 2? 2.5.
Intake again?
Or maybe the 3/4 isn't at all.
The casual compressor leak.
Well, feed forward we'd have to recharacterize.
Yeah, so we can always just drop the engine. It's expecting a much heavier robot because it's characterized with.
It's characterized for Robotics. Yeah. Exactly characterized for Robotics. Yeah. House Snake was what? 90 pounds-ish? 70
No, 70. I thought it was like 65.
Really? I thought it was heavier than that.
Got some weights?
Right in the middle of the control
I'll
board.
sit Reese.
Never done that before. Reese doesn't Yeah, Grant has never sat on a robot. Ever.
No.
There's no evidence.
How does it
There we go.
Just at the bottom.
Don't.
Ejected him.
Bring
No,
it
you
over.
can rest, right?
Do you want to be driving?
Yeah, let's send it out the front.
Let me give you like
Do it again.
four-wheel drive.
Seems pretty slurpy.
Yeah, it's like it's eating some spaghetti.
Reincarnation. Oh!
Yeah, the biggest problem is really just not building any roads.
Round the edge of
Legally, you can hold one, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. You're off the. You're off the bottom.
On the ground.
Please stop making bad noises.
Belts.
Ooh, that's hot. See what happened. That metal spacer welded itself to the plastic.
Oh boy.
Right there, that one was so
Oh, it
hot.
did?
So hot.
So it's not.
We hot.
That's my
You
new
just not
thing.
slide in enough. You need to grease
Ooh,
it.
that smells nice.
So it's welded to the plastic underneath it.
Touch it, Kevin.
Lick it, Kevin. We're doing over here. Well, I can feel the heat just coming off.
No, it's that metal spacer that they were using, tension.
Is it just too much tension to be put directly on there?
Oh, come on.
So
You might have some bearings that size.
It's not tension. It's just the friction of it was rotating.
Do you have any bearings that fit on a number 10?
Yeah, I mean you can just.
Thrifty. Dude,
Yeah.
they have
I think they have a bearing that
the
does.
roller bearings for the lift kits.
Yep.
Is that the right size?
It's even got a shoulder.
It's quarter. That's quarter.
Excellent. You can drill that out and make it bigger.
No,
Yeah,
that goes
it has,
into
but
a-
it has a 1032 end, so you could stick it in and have a quarter inch and then a quarter
Oh,
inch.
that's going into the motor.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Naval?
On you.
What?
Heat it up some more. Did you turn it off?
Yeah, the radio. That was rude.
Great, that's gonna be a great clip to grab.
Clip that, clip that.
She just disconnected the camera. Yeah, pro tip, don't let a ring hit your radio. Yeah, he threw a note at the radio.
Wait, did you lose stuff?
Yeah, so this came unplugged, and then the transmitter went down, so the stream was down for a little bit. It's up now. We're good. I am taping it in.
Did catch our split?
Corey trolling.
No.
Laughing camera.
My greatest moments are not being captured.
My God.
Rubbing against the polycarbons.
What?
Might be hitting up from rubbing against the polycarbon. That's good pushing.
Yeah.
That's good. He was rolling, right?
I don't know. I also feel like I don't think it's going fast enough.
Really?
Any and I are big on faster pace.
Faster it intake, the faster you can run around.
Hey, slow, smooth.
Hey, try both.
Now we're gonna go
Document
faster.
your findings and tell all everyone. Tell the whole internet.
Where like that doesn't work.
What are you saying? It's fast? I think it's fast enough. I think it's fast enough. I wouldn't slow it down.
No, but that's yeah, I can.
If you want to go full blast into it, still pick it up, right?
Bruh. I can try it.
Alright, you guys should clear off the ground though.
Okay.
George said maybe the air too.
Maybe just go the other room.
Just leave. Get out of here.
Target acquired.
You can actually like be a field and like.
You know what? You run it to me, you run it to yourself.
You battery?
Did you disable? Oh my gosh, you have terrible robot
I disabled it, I know. I hit enter. Yeah. It's disabled, bro. We have terrible robot etiquette. You do.
We have a question about why we're trying ground state rather than
Corey, you got that? Yeah, I mean, we thought that prioritizing ground intake was going to be more worth it over optimizing a feeder station intake. Like, the amount of time you lose maybe from picking something up off the ground last year with cones is quite a bit more, we think, than this year with these objects, given that their orientation is always generally the same. So like, last year people picked cubes up off the ground because it didn't matter what orientation they landed in, but you saw that most people picked cones up from the feeder stations. That was our general insight into that, is if you drop one of these out of the feeder station, have it ready for the robot, and your ground intake is efficient, then it shouldn't matter.
We're also on the ground in auto.
Well, it's also likely there'll be a lot of missed shots, I'm guessing, so probably not on the ground.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, missed shots.
We thought that there would be a ton of like cones and cubes on the ground last year though too. After the center was starved, it wasn't really like you could find dropped cones or cubes.
These aren't cones though. I mean, there's no upside down ring.
Yeah,
So this is the same.
There's only one position they can be in.
That's upside down.
Okay, try. Mark them.
I don't think you
What way will the shooter be on the robot?
If we have a static angled shooter, it'll be pointing away from the side we intake, just to optimize for cycles. We'll never have to turn the robot around, hopefully. You should have code and comms soon.
And what inspired the team then?
The team name is Red Alert Parody, Cranberry Alarm.
What's the final ratio on that?
11 to 40, 11 to 60.
Is the robot trying to pick up
So
life
right around
from
6 to
the
1?
ground? Yeah, basically.
Just
all you hear is just followed by. Go ahead and move it.
All motor stops working.
This is a very good proof point. Give me that black. I'd say that's fairly touch and own it.
Okay. How do we feel about shooting the notes from the top and bottom rather than the side? So like rollers on the top.
I think the biggest disadvantage of doing that is you don't get the compression and it's like helps alleviate the variability.
So less compression.
Assuming that the wheels are contacting top and bottom here, it depends like how squished or oblong the shape is where your wheels are contacting. So if you're contacting them from the sides, you can purposefully squish it however much you want. Holding it from the top and bottom, it would probably just be better to have a full like roller of wheels in order to make sure that you're contacting it all the way across the width of the node.
Oh, I missed.
So vision tracking for nodes on the ground?
Oh, actually, pretty good.
All right. So how are we feeling on an intake video?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, the Reese don't kill it right before the video.
Yeah, don't kill it for the video. Tyler's heading back.
No, that's a reasonable situation.
Tyler's coming back. Hey, I got my one done. So.
Do we want to show that again?
Yeah. Okay.
Do it again.
That was way better.
Right there? Yeah.
themselves by squishing them out.
They're almost forced in.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you can get like a little bit into the self-centered.
Right, you have it loose enough in the middle, I think, where it just moves back out.
This is like here, that like I don't think you need any like if I just keep pulling it, like if I have a funnel, like a literal funnel, like if I just keep pulling it, it'll center itself.
It will. As long as you're not gripping it too tight, but I think that's the nice thing about the poly belt. It holds it loose enough.
Samantha, are you ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's do it. We're gonna break this thing. So you want to run?
Yep, so we know who's going to talk and who's going to operate. Alright, let's do it.
Especially at what? College. Probably.
It's the hat.
This is the hair.
Put one of his walls.
Wait. Turn, yeah, now turn the thing and just rotate. Like, what are you whacking on the side? Well, they're flexing.
They just slide so easy.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a whole ton of issue about.
Unless your bumpers are higher than that.
It just squished.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be driving over it unless you.
Is this a good video to show that?
Yeah, we should definitely. I think that was pretty good video.
Yeah, let's try to run over, or if we think it fits in the same video, yeah, let's squish it against the wall and try to run over it too. I don't know if it's this video.
This is also why it's touchdown, because they just slide if you're not taking them in fast.
Yeah, let's show that too. Oh, let's show just the pushing.
So, you have the mic. Yep.
Alright.
You want to show, yeah, just talk and all.
Motors, warm, not hot.
It's actively air cooled.
Alright, let's definitely show off this. I like this.
Yep.
How's that going to happen, though? Literally never. I mean, look at this.
That'll happen all the time.
We'll get this later. This portion. Test 1 2 3. Again, just here. Yeah? Yeah? And then Yeah, let's do that. Ready? Awesome. Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm. Today I'm going to be talking about our intake. Going to go a little bit more in depth here. We got a chance to really tighten everything up, tidy everything. Big thing helped is just kind of reducing a lot of the tension in the system. We removed the crown pulleys on the top and are now only operating with crowned rollers on the bottom. And we seem to be having pretty great success with that. And we also added the rivets in here that were needed before. And that is holding those rollers in pretty well. And these are staying in rather well, even when we put a side load on with the notes. These stay right where they need to be. It's really good there. We're not even powering this bottom roller. We're only powering this bottom roller via the belt. So if you're not going to power these bottom rollers only without the timing belt, you can see we're missing that there. You're only powering it through the poly belt. You want to make sure that you have pretty good tension there. But that may come at the cost of some efficiency through your motor. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just do a quick demonstration here. Go and run it. So that's it running at pretty slow speed. We'll go run it at full speed. So you can see it's pretty fairly touch it, own it. The piece moves fairly easily on the carpet. So as soon as we grab it, it basically kind of moves right in pretty easily. So we'll go ahead and give a quick demonstration of the robot kind of driving around, picking up some game pieces. Currently, the biggest problem with this system is that we have nowhere to put the game piece. See, we have the potential of picking up 2 game pieces there, which could be an issue. But one thing to know about this intake system is that the game pieces do a fairly good job of centering themselves. I'll go ahead and grab a game piece and I'll kind of demonstrate that. You can kind of see, even when the game piece comes in, we're fairly off center right now. Go ahead and run the intake. The nature of the note being circular allows it to move in pretty reliably. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. So far, I would consider this intake to be a touch and own it. It's especially going with ground intake. That's going to be very vital for controlling game pieces. You don't want to be spending any time messing around trying to gather any game pieces. That's going to be the most time where you can save time during your cycles. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to check out more Ri3D videos of Cranberry Alarm on First Updates Now. I guess do we want to just have more clips of it, like just running? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I think I should redo that. A lot of this. Yep. I say just redo the whole thing. That's fine. I'm fine with it. Yep, that's fine. I'm fine with redoing the whole thing. So, as far as an intro, what do you want to see? Okay. Not everyone knows about it. Got it. Yep. Okay.
And then if we do the same thing we did before, and then we can go into more scenarios.
I think that would be maybe. I guess maybe, but I think that's more of a drive. What do you mean? The intake or the? Yeah, I think we still haven't done a drivetrain video, right? Yeah, I mean we. Okay. Okay, so I'll do a bit longer of an intro, and then go from there. Cool. Pause. Cool. Got it. Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to be looking at our intake. We got a chance to really tidy everything up. This intake is a ground intake for the notes, and it utilizes the Thrifty Bot poly belt intakes. On this, we have about a... got to restart that one. Good. Hey guys, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to be taking a look at our ground intake for the notes. This utilizes the Thrifty Bot poly belts to basically pull the notes from the ground and into the robot to allow for further manipulation. We got a chance to really tidy everything up and get this thing fully working, and proud to show you guys what we got coming up on First Updates Now. So looking forward at the intake, you can kind of show our goal of this was to make it touch it, own it. So we have about, from the bottom edge of these poly belts right here to the ground is about 1.5 inches. And then between the spacing between the two belts here, we have about 1.75 inches. And so on the Neo over here, we're running an 11 tooth pulley with the 60 tooth pulley here. So in total, it's pretty close to about a 6 to 1 ratio. And then everything else is 1-to-1. We are not direct driving with timing belt the bottom roller. We're only driving this through the poly belt. And that's important because you need to have good tension if you want to be driving it only using the poly belt. We went ahead and removed some of the top rollers here, and that to help alleviate some of the tension because we were a little too tight, and we seem to be having no issues. The poly belts seem to be staying right where they need to be, even when we're side loading with the note. The poly belts seem to do a really good job staying on there. It's important to note that you're going to need these rivets. We're currently only operating with 2. It would be good, would be wise to operate with all 4, but for now, working with 2 is working pretty well for us. So go ahead and demo this. Oh, we're not enabled. There we go. Ooh, go ahead. There we go. Yeah, drive into it. Go ahead. Drive into it. Perfect. So you can see it's very reliable, and it does a good job. As soon as we come in contact with it, it does a good job of just sucking it right into the robot. So, and there we go. And driving into it even at a fast speed seems to work pretty reliably for us. There we go. And even when we come in at a slight angle, we seem to be able to grab it pretty well, even when we're misaligned like that. Go ahead and run it. Due to the nature of the note being circular itself, it does a pretty good job of self-aligning. So let's go and do a quick demo of just the robot running some quick cycles, picking up some of the game pieces. It's important to note that not every driver is perfect, and this intake is no disrespect to Corey, but every driver is going to have their flaws, and it's going to be important to make your intake on your robot as wide as possible. So this is just a prototype intake. Moving forward, we'd like to make this a full width intake to really optimize the driver air, and there's going to need to be some sort of centering involved with that. But for now, this is working pretty well, and we'll just go ahead and keep running some cycles to show you what we got. Right. And game piece acquisition is going to be one of the most important parts of the game, and you're going to want to make sure that you minimize the amount of time you're spending trying to acquire a game piece. So it's really important when you have a ground intake that as soon as you touch that game piece, it's the next step of the game piece is that it's moving into the robot. So one of the biggest flaws with this robot right now, this intake, is that we are not doing anything with the game piece. So you saw right there that the game piece was falling out. It's going to be important that once you bring that game piece in, you're going to want to be able to do something with it from there. Yeah, let's do it. Sometimes when the human player is going to unload the robot, unload the game piece into the source zone, you may get some game pieces like this. So you can see there we only grabbed one, and that's going to be important so you don't get that penalty. Yeah, let's do it. And then in a very rare case, you may never find this, but if you do find 2 stacked on top of itself, you can see we handle that rather well. So that's about it for our intake update. Thank you guys for watching, and don't forget to check out more Ri3D videos on First Updates Now. Good. Well, it's important to, that's what.
Yeah.
What did you say the compression was? They're asking in chat.
The compression from the bottom, it's going to be, we're ½ inch on the grab and then 1/4 on the elevator.
Alright, I'm just gonna get this wide field shot for now.
Do you want to do the drivetrain video?
So drivetrain would cover like what the drivetrain is and then smashing those?
Yeah, smashing it, kind of showing the bumpers interacting with the field.
Pushing it over the wall, setting the robot. Does that one have a belly cam?
No, slightly.
Okay, because I don't know how you'd end up on the wall.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, this scenario that you end up with one of
You know what we could do?
like the chain might shoot up.
We
So
could
let's
do.
use the broken.
We could do a video where we do the. So this is that running shot right here. We could do another video where we do the computer like that. Want to do that?
What's the legal?
It's 2 inches from the bottom of the bumper.
Okay. So that's
Yeah.
No, so we need to move see those Quick. No, you don't need to. It'll be Alright, so you want to do that?
Okay. Yeah, let's see, where is
You want to do this one?
I'm worse at it.
Also, I just static shocked the robot.
Yeah.
Let's say intro, documenting the size, our chassis, our wheels, our ratio, 2.45 to 1. Yeah. And then from there, we just show the robot kind of interacting with the game piece, just driving back into it, showing how the game piece reacts with the bumper. And then from there, we can lift the robot and just drop it on one of them, and then just show it.
Yeah. Let's push it up the wall.
Cool. And then we'll cut. Okay. The raising the bumper is also going to have to be a cut. Like that will be a cut and we'll move some speed. Is that fine? Okay, cool. So the... That would be really easy. It's going to be stupid easy. I'll just give an intro and let the robot do its thing. You two want to lift the robot instead? We're going to do our best. Got it. Make it quick.
This is an impact though, it's mainly this thing. It's not an impact.
Bit. Ooh, God. That's not supposed to be like that.
Get a normal bit.
I'll take no responsibility for that. Even though it's supposed to.
Okay. Did I set the microphone over there?
I'm a designer. I don't actually.
Yeah, where do you work at?
Toyota.
Toyota?
Yeah.
Dude, that's huge.
Wait, you're back?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good, nice.
Back November-ish, and now I'm selling my house in Paris, which is.
In Paris?
Yeah.
Did you say Paris?
Paris.
Like Paris?
Yeah.
When did you go to Paris?
About a year before this past April.
That's awesome. How was that?
It was pretty good.
Oh, God, dude. I'm like thinking, that's why I said I knew you were in Illinois.
Yep.
That's why I said Paris.
Oh, yeah. I'm well aware. But
Okay.
Paris.
If we're ready, let's get it done and then. So, yay! Happy midnight stream.
Well, that means at midnight your quota resets.
Yeah, so we got more to do.
Yeah.
You can't go
4
home.
minutes.
You can't go home.
Your quota.
I ain't getting home till Tuesday.
Yeah, you do have to wait.
Do I need like a...
How long it's going till?
What do you think?
Yeah.
It's the noon today.
Alright.
Test 1 2. Perfect. Waiting on that. Wonderful. Hey everyone, Reese here with Cranberry Alarm, Ri3D. Today we're going to be taking a look at our drivetrain system. We're going to see how the drivetrain sort of interacts with the game pieces, how our bumper heights are going to change. We're going to be testing out a bumper gap of 1 inch, and we're going to be testing out a bumper gap of 2 inches from the ground. So it should be pretty comprehensive in showing you how the game pieces will be interacting with the bumpers. All more to come on First Updates Now. So, good? Okay. So this chassis, like we mentioned kind of in our overview, is that this is the same chassis that we used last year. We had it pre-built. We like the size of it. We like how small it is, and it's going to be really important this year for sharing the chain with other teammates and also just moving around the field. We're running 4 Neos on a 10.45:1 ratio on the 6-inch high grips on the AM14U4 chassis, but this will be identical to the AM14U5 chassis. So we'll go ahead and get right into it, and we'll go ahead and show the robot interacting with the game pieces. Yep. So you can see here the friction of unlike most games where the friction between the game piece and the carpet might be pretty high and the game piece might fly under your robot. This year, these game pieces operate like they're on ice. And they seem to have a hard time going under the bumper, which can be a really good thing. You can see even here when we run up against the wall, we just squish it and don't really go under it. Even here, just keeps on pushing it. Slides like it's a puck on ice. Then we go and shove it up against the wall. So there we got it stuck under our wheel there, and it just kicked right out. So there we're now stuck on it, but if you keep driving around, you might be able to get out from under this. So if your robot is stuck in this state, this would count as controlling a game piece and would disallow you from possessing another game piece. So this is going to be something very important to take a look at if you come into this state. So let's go and Corey, go and try and just shake it loose as best you can. There we go. So it is possible to get loose, but it's just something to be aware of. Cuts 2 inch. We'll show that. Here, you want to do it now? Or you want to? Or when do you want to do it? It's up to you.
Right before you enter the.
No? The impact?
All right, stream. Enjoy our bumper change.
Oh, okay.
I mean, one pass per cut.
Is there some cool heads? Yeah, I'm thinking that's like the end of a bolt. And then
Yeah. So yeah, we'll show that right before and stay.
No, it was the pulleys. So if you come in here, I can highlight it. It's these. I know that. Look at that dimension right there. That's 100% that dimension.
So it was this puller.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, we'll highlight that and then we'll jump right into, okay, now we're
All right. So you can see here, when we were doing that test, we actually did have a little bit of damage on one of these notes. You can look closely and you can see that damage, which matched pretty much perfectly up with our pulleys right here. So likely when we got stuck here, somehow this got interference with the pulleys, or it could have been somewhere else on the robot. Either way, we ended up with some damage, but we got the bumpers raised up to 2 inches, and we're going to go ahead and do some tests with that now. So here you can see our robot is now driving right over them, and we're now dead because we lost radio. You don't want to see rough movements with the 2-inch height? Or you think you're good? Okay. Okay. You just want to avoid that. Oh yeah, we flew over it. Come. Waiting. No, that was we saw that one happen. They got caught in the robot. Remember, we kept seeing that on our 2020, the yellow ones. Those little, you know that 1-inch mark. That. Yeah. Our max speed here is probably 14. Your sword drive module. So what are we hitting on right here? Go. Chassis. Oh, I see what you're saying. What's that? Yep. So here we got the note stuck under our robot. And this is with a 2-inch gap. And so currently it's not riding on the bumpers, it's riding on our chassis of the AM14U4. This is going to be a standard height for all KOP chassis that are going to be running the 6-inch wheels. And you can see this is having a tough time. Go ahead and take it vigorously and try and get that out of there. Now that game piece has completely disappeared. And remember, this is going to be a possession of a game piece, so you won't be able to possess another game piece outside of this. And at this point, we would probably be done for the match in terms of scoring. Okay. Now let's go ahead and, even though you got it in there, Corey, let's go ahead and let's just demonstrate squishing it, driving into it against the wall. There's one under there. Oh, I see. There, I got it. Yep. Go and squish the damaged one. The damaged one. So as we drive under that, basically goes right under it. Unlike it squishes it a little bit. However, unlike the 1-inch bumpers, this basically goes straight under our chassis. The 1-inch bumper squished it pretty much entirely and kept it from going under our chassis. And now we've basically possessed the game piece. So if this is your method of possession, it's pretty good. There we go. We're able to get loose of it. Go ahead and do a spin on it. Let's say you're trying to grab a game piece and you just need a quick change of motion. So there we go. Now we got it under our chassis. And here, they were able to drive it out under nicely. Driving up against it slowly, it looks like it just nudged it nicely. However, let's go ahead and see a high speed. So when it's caught directly under a wheel, it's fairly easy to run out of. However, it's really easy to get under this with the 2-inch high bumpers. That's it. Thank you guys for watching this video of a demonstration of the bumper heights in our chassis. Be sure to check out more Ri3D videos at Cranberry Alarm on First Updates Now. Yeah, that one didn't have too much. It could be.
Alright. And that's back.
Like I saw it writing on the battery structure there.
Oh, alright, yeah, thanks. Alrighty.
You need the PoE. Yeah, full radio power.
Alright. Sweet, and that is back on.
15 bags of Cheetos sitting on.
My mom gives me one of like classic chip boxes like every week.
No, my buddies left the bag.
He gets some donated and
like 15 bags of Cheetos. And 6 of them are gone. It's been 2 days.
Honestly, better than what I would be doing.
You know, 15 one night. Pretty much.
Yeah, we can take the camera in here if you want.
Alright, you're on camera. Move it if you want. I'm giving a Tyler an
Thinking
overview
this
of.
intake could be very similar to like a 67 in our 2023 or sorry 2022 intake. 4-bar, pretty long linkages, comes down and out in front. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you have to get it pretty low, don't you? You might be able to just angle it and linear slide it straight up.
Kind of want to avoid linear slides. Just because I
know where I'm watching.
I mean, it's not that difficult. But
Oh, you're right. You gotta like grab it beyond the road. Call it B.
yeah, a linear like a pivot is way easier. And a 4-bar is not hard.
Or even again, a chunk.
Yeah, and leave it out.
That's crispy. I think it's gonna be hard to line up whatever we're doing on the inside with a folded in. How are we gonna fit all that?
That's what I'm saying. Packaging is the challenge this year. We also need to get to a point. Packaging can't happen until we know what we're doing with the camera. Because I think we're at a point where, okay, we could put a robot together fairly fast that can do speaker and ground pickup reliably. But I want to do more. So we need to get an amp together. So that needs to happen like tomorrow morning, regardless of who's here.
Just cut out.
Yeah, and then start playing with that, and then we need to just kind of put like we can make a 2D pad or something and figure out some geometry of where the shooter could live in space and see if it's at all possible just to shoot it up in there and see what happens. I don't know if that's possible. I guess what do you guys think is possible?
Out of 57 degrees.
Who's this? It's pretty solid. What's up?
Front of the robot is a 16 amp opening. Robot is taller than 26 inches.
Yep.
Shooter is above, shoots up, and there's a ramp on our robot to feed the note back into the amp.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here.
I think are those sacks big enough?
I think we might just be able to slow spit it out. Like
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That's a
thinking.
pretty
Like,
steep angle that they've got there, though.
and they have the horizontal roller because when it goes out,
Those are a
that
bit
horizontal
stale, but
roller
they're
kicks
still
the bottom.
Yeah, they're getting advantage on that.
Maybe that's something we try. Maybe that's something we prototype. Is horizontal rollers.
instead of the vertical ones?
Instead of the vertical.
There's a way for your intake to reroute this way as an option. Intake, you've got your intake that comes in like this, or you have another a wheel at the top that can turn this way or this way, and then instead it comes.
So is it like a pooper?
Yeah, out the intake side and up. More vertical.
That's a CNC piece.
Yeah.
If we could theoretically make tonight, assemble tomorrow.
I think the
Oh,
I think the sauce here is going to be building a shooter that can reliably do amp and reliably do speaker with no change. That's the sauce.
What do you mean by no change?
Like the only change is the change in speed of the wheels.
You're saying no other deflection
No,
mechanism
no,
or no other route or anything
I
like that?
think it's possible.
You might be able to get a lot out of though just a single piston going and having a flap that.
Right. That's what my initial thought was. Like it's a lot of people did that in 2013 when they would deflect the frisbees to up. What's your thoughts?
I feel like we just take our current shooter prototype. Like we get the amp size on cardboard or plywood or whatever, and we just put it up there at roughly the angle we think it is and try it out. I really think that just like a slow exit speed is just gonna score.
I'm fairly confident.
Before we do that, it's only useful if we know where it is in the robot, so we start getting real specific about the placement.
Also, the intake's gonna be flipping up, right?
The
You're not
intake?
just spit it out from the intake?
There's a lot.
But it's going to have to pivot at some point.
Pivot, slide, rotate, something.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of different forms of packaging that intake inside the transponder that we'll have to deal with.
So my
He's
point
right,
was, if
pivot.
you flip it up, can you just spit it back out instead of using the shooter?
That could be a
thing on
potential.
ends like this.
If it's not possible.
Were we talking about backshots when we shoot it? Because we shoot hard enough.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. The angle at which we shoot at is going to be important. You need to be able to shoot from all three sides. So that's what I'm saying. Like I think the sauce is in that angle and getting that to work out with the amp also.
Could be the steepest angle you can put that shot at.
Yes.
I don't know.
Or yeah, you move it over slowly, you might have a nice down slope on the other side. You can polycarbonate just with it. How high is the amp?
24.
You're trying to be underneath and then still do that.
Question from chat about how many people are in this team.
That's a tough question.
Who's gonna be here tomorrow?
I guess
some floater names.
Yeah, we have. I would say like 5 or 6 core members, and then people who we like to have who can show up as many days as they want, but we'll probably only be around for a day or 2.
So, as far as climber, the chain climber, I think that's something that we can put together really fast. I think that's something that can happen Monday.
I think it's hard that we're taking up the whole width of the robot with the shooter, so we can't fit it on the side.
How wide is your shooter right now?
It's like 26.
Oh, like.
Well, it's just less than that, right? Because
the compression went way down.
a lot more.
We compress
Always,
so it's like
technically,
Compression's at 10 inches edge to edge right now, or
It's
4 inches?
9.
Right now it's 19 and a half if you keep the like
There's room there.
All we really need is 2 inches for a box, right? If we can fit 2 inches for a box, it can be straight vertical, just bolted to the drivetrain, and it can go up and down. Like I know we can climb
go
it.
at an angle, like at the same angle as the shooter sticks, like put on top of the wheels.
Yeah, like we can play around with the angle, but as long as we have like 2 inches on one side, like we could also just bias the whole shooter to one side if we wanted to. It doesn't have to be centered. We're not gaining a whole ton by having it centered and have 1.5 inches on either side versus 3 inches on one side. It looks nice.
So like intake, bumper, robot, shooter, How do we get from here to here? And this is probably more steep. This flow is going to be the next question.
Yeah, see, I think we'll be able to, the geometry of how the I feel confident that we can make whatever geometry we want in terms of the flow of the thing. Like with how
those rings bend so
yeah,
much.
that's what
They
I'm
could
saying.
go whoop and then
You can do it with like a few rollers,
Yep.
polybelt. There's a lot of things we can do to make that
So
work.
now, how do we do whatever we need to do here with this displaced in the robot?
I think that's going to be the challenge. Biggest challenge.
But we need to know. We need to know what the shooter looks like. That's what I think our big thing is. We need to know where the shooter is going to be and what it needs to do to get amp and speaker.
I mean, you basically, we already said we want it to be as high as possible, right? Kind of implicitly. It needs to be at the back top corner, right?
I mean, for best shooting, but I don't think we want to be. We want to be as low as possible because that gives you the best angle into the speaker.
Easier to play defense.
What? Why do you say that?
Because if you're on the ground as opposed to being 4 feet high, that's a better angle into the speaker.
It doesn't really matter. It's so close to.
So then, is you're saying then the amp?
No, I'm saying if you're at the back of the robot with your shooter, the height doesn't really matter for the angle.
So then
you're basically fine.
I think we need to optimize to make scoring the amp possible while still allowing us to.
Which I think puts the shooter as high as possible, right?
No, because because we don't want to be. I mean, with that video you just showed from 868, I mean, it shows it's really possible to be right at the height of the bottom of the.
Okay, so
the amp.
Yeah, but that's 24 inches, right?
Yeah.
And we're talking about a 24-inch robot. That's
talk
at
about-
the top corner. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Here's the amp. If this is 26.
I thought you were saying the top 48 inches.
No.
That's my
Sorry,
bad.
yeah.
That's my bad.
I was
That's my bad.
assuming a 2-foot tall robot.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it at 4 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
I agree.
I'm with you now.
I'm saying if a robot's 2 feet tall or thereabout, it goes in the top right corner.
Yeah.
The shooter goes in the top right corner, and we basically shoot at.
From this position that this drawing we're seeing now.
Mhm.
In the top right, you mean 26 inches being on top of the robot.
Yeah, 26, 25, 24, 27, whatever we decide.
Got it.
You're saying if this is
Front.
0, 0.
Yep.
This is 28,
26.
From chat, do you guys have any center of gravity concerns about going all the way to the height limit? Or what's your analysis of low CG importance this year?
With full field cycles, low CG is going to be really important. This was a lesson learned from last year. Take a look at 4414 from last year. They were a really low CG robot and they flew across the field. And that was really important because they take big hits. And there's going to be a lot of full field cycles this year. So as much as you can, I'd say prioritize low CG.
I don't think the CG is specifically going to be a huge issue, given the fact that we are trying to make a 26-inch tall robot.
Yeah.
Like implicitly, the weight is pretty low anyway.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you misheard max height as our max height we're setting for ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah.
I think that may have gotten
We're not talking about
miscommunicated.
necessarily max robot height at 4 feet. When we're talking about max height, we've kind of constrained ourselves to be able to go under the things, so that's like 26 inches high.
under the chain and under the
Whatever
the
bars
sensor
are
stage.
core. People keep calling it core. Is it core?
It's the core. It's the core of the stage. Yeah, stage
Core
core.
of the
That's it.
stage. Yeah,
But
going under that.
I would say I'd be willing to give that up.
Yeah.
To if it allows us to optimize speaker and amp.
Agreed. But I think that's a tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be
that's a fine tuning thing, right? Because we're still talking in the 26 to 32 range or something like that, right?
Right.
Like we're not talking about 48 inches. I don't think.
No.
So, sorry, going back
Haha,
three
it was- it
topics.
was.
Do we have to have over the bumper intake, or could we put it inside? Because that might, electronics would be annoying, but that would, if you could line up your intake directly with the shooter, then you wouldn't have to do that S curve.
Yeah.
And then just put a second set of rollers
I
or
thought about
rollers.
that, and after seeing that robot drive over those,
No?
that was terrible.
You
I
need a
think
higher
that-
chassis.
What?
You need a
You
higher
need a higher chassis, and it's just not possible. And the high bumpers is.
Yeah.
I think with swerve it might work, but I think we need lower bumpers.
Yeah, I think for us it's not feasible, but I think it could be done.
It's a like 118, 2013 drove over the frisbees and then had a ground intake at that level.
2767, 2017 with their gears.
Yeah. They just disappeared underneath.
Yeah, and then just showed up. It just showed up.
Yeah, I like that idea, just not for here.
Yeah.
It requires a lot of figuring out the math of how to make your robot make sense. We just don't have
a lot harder
the
space
time
claim
and
requirements.
And then, I assume, we put the shooter at the very back to give us the best angle, but if you're forward one more foot, you won't have as good of an angle, but it won't really be bad if you're all the way up against the amp. Or not the amp, the thing. That would help the path.
It would help the S
I don't know
curve.
if it's going to be an issue, though. It might not be.
The trade-off is if you move the shooter forward, your S curve looks much nicer, but then you have less space for the intake being inside.
And that geometry that I had, it was just like me just kind of like roughing in some stuff, accounting for a bumper at max height. That curve, that angle right there gets better when we lower our bumper. Yes.
Yeah, and only got over it with 1 inch by backing it into the wall and squishing.
So
what's that?
You're saying
we only got over with like squishing it against the wall.
Yep.
We have a much shallower
You could go lower.
angle into
Yeah,
the
we could
robot.
go lower.
Is that what you're saying, Reese?
Like a shallower angle in. Honestly, I think. What if we got the note into our robot and then had
Wait,
like
there's an updated ruler. You have to be fully encasing your robot.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
With bumpers?
Bumpers, yeah.
Yes.
Max bumper gap. Is
No
7
bumper
inch.
cap.
Okay, so that the 6-inch thing is obsolete.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
I do remember that.
Half-inch gap is all you can have in your bumpers.
That's just tolerance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
It's-
the least you
it's
can
a
have
lot of
splittable
tolerance.
bumpers.
Yeah.
So, goals, I think, for tomorrow is figuring out how speaker and amp work together.
So yeah, I want to try this strategy where you plop the note out slowly and you have a ramp that guides it in.
I would like to test. I'm not convinced we even need a ramp.
Shoot it and have it hit the top corner and then bounce in.
I'm saying, don't even shoot it fast. Just like.
I think like an eject speed, if it's right there, it might go in. Like that's
Is
something
there
we
a
test.
pocket space above that if it goes up into?
Yeah. There's a
it'll come
space
down?
above the hole.
Like the entire thing is there's. Oh, you can go like there's a top, there's a lip here, like you have the cutout.
Can you
Yeah,
go up
there's
under
You
it?
can go up in.
There is space above.
And then it'll come down straight.
Yeah.
However, I think that we have to be careful. There's an angle which will tend to bounce it out.
Yep.
Up there.
That's what I'm saying. We just need to get playing with it and see what works.
What I'm saying is, before we try other ramps or deflecting mechanisms or things like that, I think we should get the setup there, try the dumbest thing, which is like slap what we've got there already, try to spit it out slowly and see what happens.
Learn as much as we can.
And then go from there. Like, do we need a deflection mechanism? Is it not necessary?
I want us to do the math of the optimal angle of our shooter if it is in the top corner.
I can do.
Shot angle?
I have all the
3 sides.
calculation for that already. We just need to decide where the note comes out of the roulette.
Okay.
Yep, I've got a sketch that will do that automatically.
Front face is like it was probably like hovered around 60 degrees.
It's somewhere between 60 and 50 depending on where you're at.
And then that gives us the lead up geometry, and then we can really start to flesh out the rest of.
So we've drawn the S curve like super aggressive.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that.
We don't need anywhere near as much lead up to the shooter as we've got.
I think it'll be a 2-point curve. I think you'll have your intake and then you'll have you'll from that point to your shooter, and that's it.
You don't need an intermediate set of wheels to stop it from going into the shooter.
That line that I drew, that's the intermediate.
Okay.
It could just be a belt, or it could be
Set of wheels, whatever.
Wait, so you're saying
One
there's
big
an
roller
intermediate line in between here? Okay.
And that's
and then up. I see.
No. I mean just draw a line to the start of the shooter.
Yeah.
And the ring bends enough that you can just get away with it. You might run into some consistency issues with like coming out of that bend into the shooter,
Or it might go, and then once the back end of it clears, it'll fall down. You know, you can just have a little drop off.
Right.
And I was gonna say, like, what about just like a small conveyor belt? Shuffles it along at the worst case.
The way it was coming out of it too, it might just come up and set. You know.
Yeah.
If you put enough
Yeah,
polycarb
lay on
around it.
Yeah.
I wanna control the piece the whole way. Similar to our 2022 bot. I love that we did that.
Yeah, versus it just sitting in there.
Just
somewhere.
sitting and going on something and moving. I wanna like that intake that we have. I want that all the way through the robot.
Yeah, the same pressure.
Basically, just extend the intake we have now all the way up to the shooter.
Exactly.
That's it, yeah.
And that's that. And I think that can be done reliably.
Yeah, the ring's so compliant, it'll just follow it.
Yeah. Another nice thing is since we can only hold one, there's not really like, oh no, there's a bunch of funneling, or we can't fit 3 in a row or something like that.
And
right?
it makes it easy to. We did this with our robot. If you pull in 2, you hold 1 with that middle, and you run an eject sequence, and it ejects the game piece maybe in your.
Oh, you're saying if they're not all on the same roller?
Yeah, like if you because if you come in, like if you're bringing in 2, 1 goes to the intermediate, and then 1's still on the intake. You eject the intake, and you still hold 1, and now you don't get a penalty.
Yeah. Whereas if it was just you wouldn't be able.
I like the 3-stage, 3 active segments.
Yeah, it's basically intake, get it to the shooter, and the shooter itself.
Intake, manipulation, shooter.
And
Love
then,
it.
And you can, that middle one, you could gear up and get some decent acceleration out of to help the shot if you wanted.
Yeah.
You really don't need to.
Yeah, it gives you flexibility.
so, what do you think? That was gonna be.
Yeah.
I honestly think we just wait for that still. Like I said before, we need 2-inch box on the side somewhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be at
Or
the
other
front
side.
or the back
Or
or,
other
the
side.
middle or like.
I mean, if it's near the center of gravity, it would help, then it's not going to tilt. You don't have to do as much lifting.
I want it to tilt forwards though.
Which way?
Tilt
into the stage core.
Okay.
As long as you're high enough to. So that's the trade-off.
Yeah,
right?
you don't want to tilt too fast. You want to tilt. You want to go up and then tilt so
Just
that
pick which way you drive in.
Because you want to be leaning against.
True.
Right?
But he's saying because if you're all the way there, you're gonna start going up and you're gonna like miss the what's that face called? The trapdoor face. You want to kind of like be close, far enough away from your center of gravity
I
that.
think you touch. No,
we
don't.
We were saying you drive under it, right? So implicitly, we're saying you're gonna swing under it right away. So we have got to be careful about that. Like I agree, we want to be against that face ideally as we go up because that gives us an opportunity to get something in the trap, maybe. Like we can talk about that tomorrow or Monday.
That's a whole other
If
problem.
you lifted, it would straighten you out.
Oh, because we could climb with the intake down. We don't need the geometry there. Like if that's a geometry, we don't have to worry about packaging and the intake being the way. We can climb with our intake down.
Yeah, as far as CG.
Yeah, I'm starting to see, and the clearance. Like I was worried about like the intake folding up, starting configuration being in this area going to affect our climb. But we can just climb with the intake down.
Yes.
We'll be protected. Because the rule contact with the robot or contact with the robot's bumpers.
Contact at all when you're climbing.
You can't contact them
Any
if
they're
it's in
climbing.
the last 20 seconds or if they're
Ever
in the
touching
air.
the chain.
In the air.
Yeah.
In the air.
In the air, yeah.
Is technically.
Sorry, chat's wondering if we're just doing the chat or we're going back to like robot stuff.
I think
I think they want to know if they're gonna miss robot action. I guess.
I think we're mostly done with robot action for today, right?
I think so.
We have some design work. It sounds like.
Yeah. I think our next thing is building an amp, and then testing the shooter on that. Do you guys want to build an amp today and then call it a day, or do you guys want to build an amp and test? I mean, I can keep going. I can also sleep.
I think there will be other regular mentors in tomorrow that can build things. I think the build people will be back.
Then the only really design work we have right now is fleshing out a robot-wide intake. Right?
Well, do we need a wider intake?
I think. I mean,
you should
I think
so much more room as possible.
I think you'd be wrong not to do that.
It would be wrong to not think about how we get the robot in and out.
What do you mean?
It's got to start the robot.
Yep. I've been thinking about it.
Like, I would rather have a good idea of what we're doing as far as getting that in and out and getting the note between places than trying to widen the intake by 6 inches.
Yeah.
Because if we don't widen the intake, then we still finish everything.
If you can widen the intake once the CAD's done.
Yeah.
Now say make it wider.
Like
Yeah, that'll be really easy because that's just a set of plates that like just change the.
Like we're talking about a different width and like the different space claim. Really, we're not talking about. I would rather try to get more nailed down the things we are up in the air with. still.
Okay. So we're up in the air with the position of the shooter and its interaction with the amp and speaker.
I'd say we're more up in the air with how do we get the intake out and go from the intake to the shooting.
Big old 4-bar with a pneumatic.
What does it look like? What spaces to take out again?
It's going to take up. See where you're drawing that intake, the climber. It's going to take up that space right there. So maybe our intake's at the maximum width it is.
So now what I'm saying is, how do we fit the shuttle where the intake is supposedly? How do we fit the shuttle there to get it to the shooter?
Right.
I think that's like do CAD to figure out space claim.
Yeah, I can work on 2D CAD tonight and just grind that out. And I can just put I can put that in the shooter in an arbitrary location. I can parameterize the sketch and go from there.
Do we know how long the shooter is currently? Like
currently
from the I should specify from like the front of the second wheel to the back of the first wheel. Like what's the wheel distance?
The wheel distance is
the contact
5.25.
5.25
And then you add
plus
4, 9.25.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like that is the shooter distance, right? So like we put that in the top right corner. We have 9.5 inches or so from there. That's now we got to connect the dots, right?
And we know the angle from
Yeah, you can just say like 55 or 60 or something like that to start with.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you guys have left to do tonight? I'm gonna work on some 2D CAD and work on packaging.
I mean, I'll probably still, like, if we're still here, I'll work on the programming stuff. I was looking to auto and better control structures.
Do you want to wait on mentors, or do you guys just want to get a start?
I'm making an amp.
I'm making an amp.
I don't have strong feelings either way.
I'd say probably wait on mentors because they know like what all wood. I don't know if they have wood already planned out.
Yeah.
I would be able to let you guys know at like 6 a.m. whether or not the field mentors are coming in.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh,
'Cause
they're asleep.
if they're thinking
Because the lead field mentor is asleep right now.
Yeah. If they're thinking like 2 o'clock tomorrow, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 5 days.
I don't even know if that works.
What time you guys?
That's like 5 hours of work now. Right? We plan to be in at like 7:30ish tomorrow, right? 7:38.
Probably.
That's almost
9.
That 5 hours is all we
When
need.
did we show up last?
We're starting the stream at 9.
So show up at 8.
Yeah.
I'll be
So
here.
I don't have to
Yeah, Tyler
feel
ain't
pressure
getting here
from
at
you guys.
7:30.
Alright, so 8 o'clock start.
Did you just say that?
Well,
No,
9 o'clock
nine's
stream.
the stream
Nine
starts.
Oh, okay.
You get an hour to do whatever you want.
Yeah, we gotta eat breakfast.
Running by
Gotta get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, last year we got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, so
We made it.
we still got a while.
Yeah.
We did Redux. I got like 8 hours. It was great.
Listen, you don't got that luxury here,
We went
alright?
home every night at midnight, I think.
You had sword modules.
Yeah, what is this?
And
No, okay, so
walls.
the thing is, we were at Ben's house last year and he kicked us out at like 11
he
or
had
12.
kids and he didn't like us running power
Because he has
tools,
a little
yeah.
kid, so yeah, so therefore everyone got sleep. That's the only reason.
Well, I mean, do you think we'll be...
See, he wants to go.
Well, I'm going to go. I don't care if you guys do.
He's like, peace, I'm out.
Yeah. That don't matter to me.
It's 12:45. Alright, so we can get another... we can call it tonight if you guys want.
Yeah. Like, I
It
mean, we
seems
can
like
stay
a-
for another hour or two, right?
It seems like the only thing that we can get done right now is 2D sketches.
Probably.
Some programming stuff, some design stuff.
What?
Can you do that at home?
I can do it, yeah, but if I'm going home, bro, I'm
I'm
sleeping.
going home.
I'm gone.
Head's hitting the pillow.
So why don't we say goodnight to chat, everybody?
Yeah.
Nice,
And well, we're gonna call the stream for the night, and if you guys decide whatever you decide is great. But since there's no more robot stuff going on, everybody say bye to chat, and we're gonna sign off.
Bye.
Good morning. For the grind. 9 a.m. everybody.
Goodbye.
I think the California guys are like getting
They're
done with dinner.
This video on fun is brought to you by viewers like you and also in partnership with the following. Discover how Kettering University students engineer their success with Kettering's amazing co-op employment programs where students earn great pay and gain valuable experience. Those accepted into Kettering University can apply for a robotics scholarship, providing up to an additional $5,000 a year in tuition assistance. Head on over to kettering.edu/first to learn more and apply. AndyMark is your one-stop shop for all your robotics competition needs. Celebrating 20 years of quality robotics parts and superior service, AndyMark employees have over 200 years of first-team experience. From mechanical and electrical products to tools and hardware, head on over to andymark.com for high-quality and affordable solutions.